kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously, there's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You really was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching.
Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I swear he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces?
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. She knows that.
Wow.
Whoa!
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
It's really Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his four on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy is gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Oh, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Call. You have aces?
Yeah.
Me. Seriously?
I never get them.
One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this shit. No.
There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have four, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
Have to third.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
But look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, wow.
You have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one good.
Oh my god, that's a mad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his ship's head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's going to put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have A7 suited hearts.
belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. You're like pushing it.
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge. I'll go all in.
Do you have 10,000?
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever set a fire? I know. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back to mouth is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bank a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I saw him.
I could give 2 what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh, no. Please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost.
Come here, play one hand and just fucking.
Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh. He's really selling it.
That a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot, you know. I mean, I had, in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables. And in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big bucks.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Hold on, do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a clip. You just spent 25 grand on. You blind on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it.
I'm so glad I didn't do it.
It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like...
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? He's stalling. Oh my god. Queen. Oh, that's 30. Wow. So she's right.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. What is happening? Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great.
20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating onto bullet number 3.
Yeah, I'm all. What's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh no! Wait, all in. I'm not kidding.
All in.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys.
Call it. Hey, no way.
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said third time's a charm.
You know I'm due, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have King 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Book it. Once.
One time
Let's go.
is fun.
All right.
Oh my god.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
A lot of diamonds.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh.
Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like,
I thought he might actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put on the Dolce Gabbana.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
what do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got.
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Your heart couldn't handle it. I thought for sure you all gonna fold. Oh my god. Bro, I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me. You got it. Oh my It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just, like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy. 50,000.
Oh. That is the definition of a snap call. And they're going to run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. $244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're going to run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Did he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
You
god.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
god.
$232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh, counterfeited. Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, wow.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a
for
clock in here?
15,000? Yeah.
What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's D-bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't. What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. 60. I meant 60. I don't want to like. You're fine. You know, whatever you want the bet to be. Yeah. Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good? All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, you know, I never mean to be rude. You can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 high?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
Can knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh. 27-3. Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Super happy to have your brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Well, he's going to let it go.
He has to let it go. Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's going to just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I've been saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hands.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
$50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man a 1 time.
Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 10,000 this for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was
All right, I'm all. You got 7s?
No, that's right. I won the... Well, but it's just...
7, 6s?
40 and 4s. You win 8.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to, man. Just one, man. That's all I got. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja.
I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10? I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks. I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil, did you want that
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
All right, here we go. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. I am Nik Vertucci, a.k.a. Nik Vertucci. This is our Wednesday 25-50 game. We got a good one for you tonight. I will be here all night with you. I am here with Andy Mendelsohn from Connecticut. He is one of my good friends. He's been on the show. We've been playing poker, myself and Ryan, him, and a bunch of the guys for years. And Andy, how are you?
I'm good, Nick. How are you?
Good. Glad to have you here, man. You're in town. You're going to be playing tomorrow?
I am playing tomorrow.
That's nice.
Tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm
all right,
excited
so we'll get to see you in action again. Like I said, you've been on our show. We got a good one tonight. We're going to introduce you to the players real soon here.
Missing a few.
We're missing a few. We got a couple people that are going to be late. We'll go over that and mention them, and we'll get going here real soon. We're about to start. And for those of you who don't know, I just, before I got here in the booth, I was grinding out. If you could see out there, you'll see Billy. I just was in that 10, 20, 40 game because I lost my stack last night, so I'm working my way back up. But let's see. Seat 1 here, we got Mike A. He's the CEO of FilterKing.com. He's special. He's been on our show a lot, and we're looking forward to some action from Mike. Okay. This dude here is Steiner. He won the 2022 Arizona State Poker Championship. So he is working his way up in stakes today. This is a big day for him. He won that tournament, and now he's stepping up in class, and we'll see what he has to say and do tonight. Well, we know this luck box. Not kidding. This guy played amazing last night. Yeah, 116K pot last night. He played in a hand with a guy that just played an amazing hand. I mean, just played it perfectly, and how he didn't have ace-queen in that hand, I'll never know. But anyways, just kidding. He did great. He paid for my massage last night. This here is Ellie, real estate broker and investor. We've seen him. He loves action. In his own words, he loves big hands. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's a poker terminology. This guy here is Mike X, fashion designer. If you remember last week, he got in a really big hand with kings. He flopped a set and got rivered with Bill Klein, who had pocket aces, and ace came, and it's pretty brutal. This is Nik Airball, Arcot, investment banker. He is probably peaking on gummies and will be drinking a lot tonight, and we'll turn the volume down so we can all think and hear ourselves think. So we got a good one tonight. Nik Airball starting with 55,000, Rampage with 50. That's my money. Eli with 29, Mike X with 20, Mike A 15, and Wesley with 10. He likes to start short stacked and work his way up to the big win, and we'll see what he does tonight.
Line him up and bake him the whole thing.
Yeah, Wesley starting with 4/10 of a Bitcoin.
That's right. That's right. He sure is.
The first 5 years, at least this was my experience.
Spare change.
You don't have no life.
So for those of you, I think we're looking at the man here of last night. He had a huge win. He won the biggest pot of his career against me. Couldn't have played a turn and a river worse in my whole poker career, but I couldn't have done it to a better guy, and we'll see what he does tonight. Mike X going to fold Nik Airball on the button with ace-10.
Travel with my life until maybe 30 or after that.
So you feel good you'll see some of your chips on the table tonight?
It's nice. It's like a family reunion.
Yeah. Get to visit them again. Really happens.
Like I said, I'm working my way back up a stakes now. I picked up 1,800 in the 10-20 game downstairs just before I got here, so do that a few more thousand times and I'll be back. Nik Airball hits his ace.
That's true. So you're just grinding nonstop.
Yeah, you have no choice.
And he's going to win this very small pot.
On the first hand again.
Won the first hand. That's bad luck. We'll see what happens.
Right, yeah, I guess it's nice to have this.
For those of you just tuning in, this is our 25-50 game, our Wednesday game. As you know, we're High Stakes Poker. Ryan Feldman and I created and produced this show. We bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. You're going to hear me say tonight, please smash that like button. If you're just tuning in, smash it for us. We're going to keep bringing you the best poker live stream cash game for free, but we need your support. Subscribe and hit the like.
I recognize those guys in the background. How come I see us there, but we're in here talking?
Yeah, well, we know we're on an hour delay. Everyone should know that. And we were downstairs talking, and like I mentioned, I hopped in. Billy loaned me $2,500 DGAF, and I ran it up, made it $1,800 profit, and paid off my marker.
But there's another truth about
And now I'm here with you, buddy boy.
There you go.
Well, here we go. Mike A on the button.
setting in your habit.
He hits his 6.
You know, you're less flexible with whatever happens. Just you go with it. You know, because.
Yeah, I just feel like there's still a lot of life that I can live.
See what Eli's thinking is here.
Well, he's going to continue. Might be repping that king, but Mike A is sticky. He's got that 6 ball, and he's not going anywhere. Oh, wow.
Definitely not going
there
anywhere.
There it is. We'll see if Eli wants to triple barrel here. If he does, he's going to get the bad news.
There's the old
he gives up.
This will go bet fold.
This should do it. I don't know if Eli's got naughty thoughts.
Too early in the night, Eli.
Big John.
Plenty of time for that.
Big John. Big John up top.
I don't know what Big John is.
6-3. For Big John.
Did he have 6-3?
He did have 6-3.
Yeah, that's why he's referencing Big John. That is the Palmdale Mafia hand. Big John, his favorite hand is 6-3. He plays it hard. And we got Mars here. He's a snowboard instructor. He's been with us a few times and has played. Go ahead, Andy.
I was just going to say to people play it because of the Baccarat. I feel like the natural 9 thing. Is that
you know, with Big John, there could be various reasons. He may want a couple big hands with it, and now he's married to it. I don't know, but anytime there's a 6 and a 3 on the board and you're in hand with John, you got to consider it.
I broke that one guy.
You broke that one guy. You are involved almost in every hand. Yeah. See?
It was getting kind of stressful playing that many hands.
Well, there's a thing called
to relax a little.
Well, Eli playing his second premium hand from the big blind.
Are 9s and 3s wild in this game?
Yeah, it's baseball.
There we go. Well, Mike's got it locked up here.
He's got that 6, and he hits his ace.
How'd you come up with Mark? Steiner.
Steiner. I don't think his name is that difficult to pronounce. I was given a heads up earlier when we got up here about the player in seat 5. If he wants to make sure the commentators know his name is pronounced Steiner.
Steiner rhymes with diner.
Yeah, and I was
couldn't
like,
be finer.
I would not pronounce it any other way.
Well, here he is.
There he is.
Mr. Wesley Crypto Apprenti 1 on Twitter and IG. Poker is easy. Easy poker.
Easy poker. You too could learn poker like Wesley.
That's right.
Some years ago, somebody told me there's at least.
It's like a modern day Tom Vu. He's like a
Wesley has been a great personality for the show.
A lot of chat love for Wes. Notice that too.
Yep.
He's fucking with the chat.
Chat loves them some Wesley.
When is that game?
The guy lost 70 grand.
Today? You didn't go? Or you went?
No, I didn't go.
What were the stakes?
I already went south already.
Welcome, Mars. Welcome.
I love that though, because you know now he's paying.
Yeah, I felt good. I felt good when he paid.
But it's all right?
Yeah, as soon as you don't snap, you know you win.
Yeah, he was like, I'm going to pay the massage first. I was like, okay, great.
My opinion, honestly, is like you actually ordered that before you got into the hand.
Right.
Rampage is discussing the hand where he knew I was going to call him off. was in brain lock.
Doesn't he know we can hear him?
Good for him.
Good for him.
He earned it.
He did. Well, somehow this pot got up to 7K plus.
Well, we got second pair here for Mars, and we got a flush draw for Mike A.
38. Yes. 38, sorry.
I see Mike A calling it here. I'm seeing a river.
He's going to let it go.
All right, let's it go.
Huh? Natural. How do you know? I know it. Poker coach. Natural. Yeah.
Wesley giving free lessons already?
Yeah, Wesley calling out his hands.
Easy. Fish.
They don't lose. What do you mean? Naturals can't lose.
I'm Mark's coach. Just let you know.
Poker's easy now, right?
He's really good. That's me, right?
Tomorrow night I will be back again to donate more money to Rampage and his buddy Mariano. So it's going to be a good one tomorrow night. It's the 5-5 ante game. Last night you saw the 5-5 ante game played 5-5, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1600, 3200 towards the end of the night.
I wouldn't mind maybe sitting in tomorrow. I might sit in and splash.
You're playing,
around.
yeah, and it's the strangest thing, a 5-5 ante game. It's just crazy how big it plays. It's our tradition. We won't go away from it, Andy.
Yeah, that dead money in the middle, man. People just love it.
We have to tell people coming in, if you don't want to play big, even though it's a 5-5 ante game, be prepared because it's deceiving, and the folks that don't want to play because it sounds small, we usually tell them, just give it a try.
Yeah.
You're not going to be disappointed.
I mean, it plays as big as any game I've seen on stream, aside from your Friday night game.
Actually, at times, the Friday night game plays the same size. I mean, it depends who's in the game, and a lot of times when they're playing big on Friday, it tightens up. But in this ante game, on Tuesday and Thursday, it sometimes gets up there. You're playing a 100, 200 game, whether you like it or not.
Right. Well, your first open is generally it's going to be like 300.
It's 200 to 300,
300, so your three bet, you're into your 1100 range right away pretty quickly. So it's those are most pots in a 5-5
and minimum
game,
straddle
right?
of 200. So from there, it's usually a 600 raise.
Right. Gets big quick.
Patience. Patience, grasshopper, patience.
Don't forget to make sure your etiquette's good.
Right, we got an up and downer here from Mike X.
Sometimes. All bases.
There he is.
Yeah, Mike on the button's not going anywhere here.
You do you.
But right now, queen high is good.
It is good.
Wesley, my Panda Express today was really good. What? My Panda Express that I had.
Eli going to double barrel here. Going to be repping a king.
Best Chinese food.
So Rampage won all that money from you last night and celebrated a Panda Express today. Apparently.
Oh, he went big at Panda Express. Nice.
Orange chicken, I think.
Very nice.
Maybe. This is good. I actually really like it. Just tell Wesley because he actually knows good Chinese food. Yeah. I don't think he puts Panda as his top 5 list.
If you like Panda, you should go to the Panda Inn.
Yes.
In
I've heard of this Panda Inn as well.
Pasadena.
Oh, it's in. Oh, I've heard about this.
It's where it actually started. They make like
Stardust Panda Inn?
It's like that's where.
Andy, he was kind enough to pay for my massage last night.
How does it get better than the Panda?
I don't know if you remember that.
I did see the exit there, and it was unfortunate. But I think the only thing when something like that happens, the best thing to do is just instantly get another massage and then try and get back on the horse. I was just a tough. It was just a brutal spot against a player that could have had anything there. And
you know, I like that you're giving me good customer service, but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna keep it real.
Keep it real.
You don't bet the turn into a guy has 60,000 in front of him, who is known to be aggro with Ace King. So huge mistake on my part. And then the river I got, I have no words other than I didn't even see the 8-9. That's how missile locked my head was. I think I was a little tilty from the hand before with Wesley, and that's just the truth. But
yeah, it was
whatever. It's going to be a learning experience for me. I promise you. I will only donk off to Mariano tomorrow. I'm not giving Rampage another.
I wouldn't. I mean, look, you can donk to me if you want, but I don't blame you. I think it was a tough call. You guys were so deep. That was probably the.
You're being too kind, my brother. It was bad all around, but I love you.
Well, I got it. It's a small booth here, and we're here for a couple hours.
That's right. You got to spend 5 hours with him. You might as well say nice things. Well, Eli is going to 3-bet from +2 with Ace Queen.
That's been our first premium of the night.
There it is, right there.
Pinkaroo. Unfortunately, nobody else has much of anything except Rampage with some backdoor hearts.
Yeah,
but
no meat on this bone
I don't
whatsoever.
think the bone is going to get meaty.
Well, Eli deciding to play 2 big cards this time, and it worked out.
No, I do.
Who's in seat 1 tonight?
That's Mike A, I believe, yeah?
Okay. All right. He's got the lucky Jeremy seat, huh? The J Books special.
Yeah, Jeremy complained about that seat only.
I mean, I guess you can tell him the 2 seat was no bargain either.
Yeah, Wesley's got the lucky 2 seat. For those of you just tuning in, if you love this show and you like it for free, please hit the like button. We would appreciate that. And subscribe. It is how we bring you free poker 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. Again, we are High Stakes Poker Productions, and we bring you Hustler Casino Live. I'm Nik Vertucci, a.k.a. Nik Vertucci. And my partner Ryan and Feldman and I bring you this production. I'm here with Andy Mendelsohn from Connecticut, who will be in our game tomorrow.
I am from Connecticut. And you and Ryan, by the way, I just want to stop by saying you guys have done a phenomenal job building this thing up. I remember you guys announced it to our little poker group a while back. And
that's right.
It's just, I mean, I can't even watch any other streams. I watch a couple. But
sure.
Just the quality of curation of lineup and action. It's, you know, nobody wants to see 1-3 on TV. You know what I mean? Or
totally get it.
It's, this is you guys have done a great job of.
Well, I appreciate it. Ryan and I had a plan, a vision. We put it together, and it's pretty surreal. And by the way, next Wednesday, I believe is August 3rd. That is our 1-year anniversary.
Wow.
12? That's right. We aired last year, August 3rd. Poor Wesley here has got a nice little king ball, but Mars.
A little cooler, king queen.
He's got trips. And a flush draw.
And a flush draw. Mars with the redraw to the flush. You can see Mars getting all of Wesley's chips in his hand.
You know, Wesley's going to call here for sure. He may put him in depending on what he puts Mars on in this hand.
Call.
But he's going to call it. I think a club or an ace will slow this hand down. Other than that, he might be going in here if we get a blank.
Yeah, less than a pot size for Wesley behind here. He's got less than 6K. You get a blank on the river. It should.
You know, I think it's sort of a blank, and I think Mars, if he bet a little bit less on the turn.
How much behind? 还有多少后卫？
I see Wes getting away from it though. I think he's going to bet the 57, 75, and get a little bit of thought from Wes, and then.
Well, he's not going to.
There it is.
He's not going to give Mars a chance.
There it is.
6 wins.
6 wins.
With flash draw. Last
Yeah, so Wes put him on a backdoor flush draw there. Didn't do anything wrong in the hand at all.
He was right about the backdoor flush draw.
He was.
That was a great read by Wes. Fortunately, one of the clubs was.
Yeah, that's a hand that you're just going to have to get your money in and,
what are you gonna
just
do?
reload.
Huh? Yeah.
Mars off to a nice start.
Welcome to the program, Mars. My wife is a snowboarder. I'm not a snowboarder. I can't.
No.
I can't. I ski. She boards.
Same thing.
I don't know how the snowboarders do it. But respect.
That's why you have infinity bankroll.
Yeah. There's always a wraparound.
You're so easy. You just use other people's money. I couldn't figure out why I was losing so much.
Yeah, he's like, why am I down under already?
We'll be partners tonight.
100. 100. Heads up.
Was it 300 or 200? 300? My mistake, I thought it was 2. I can't call 3.
Big game coming up Friday, right? Big return of Andy and Garrett at the same
Yes,
table.
Andy played last week, but Andy and Garrett will be back facing off Friday, Andy, just as you said. It's going to be a good one.
That should be a shootout.
That was a donation.
We Friday nights are usually, dinner, Wheel of Fortune, and then get in bed 8 p.m. I'm on the East Coast, as you said.
Well,
8 p.m. My wife and I are in bed watching
Nice.
Hustler Casino.
Oh, that's
Live.
awesome. Yeah, a lot of times, a lot of the people ask, like, why don't you play Fridays? They think it's stake related. Literally, the Tuesday game sometimes can play higher than the Friday game, right? It just has nothing to do with that. I've committed, unless I have to commentate, to be here to support the team. I generally spend it with my girls, my family, dinner, that type of thing, unless we're short players or a commentator.
No, that's,
I'm here very often, and there's nothing more important than family.
Family, very important. Plus, you were a Friday night reg for a really, really long time.
Yeah, at the other place for about 3 years straight, I played every single Friday with Garrett, Andy, Art Papazian, and Dan Zach, and all the killers who taught me a really good poker lesson. It was the best thing that ever happened to me. I still suck, but I don't suck as bad because of that lesson and those lessons.
I get it. But it'll be great to see Garrett and Andy battling it out. My wife, Julie, who's listening tonight. Hi, Julie. She's a big Garrett fan.
Who isn't?
I mean,
right.
She calls him Cutie Pants. And,
yeah, that's what I call him.
We're always interested in the game when Cutie Pants is on. Friday night, she starts to get ready at like 3, 4 in the afternoon. She
just to watch. Even though Garrett can't see her, she likes to get done up.
Yeah, she'll clean herself up.
Does she get all heated up for you though? By usually.
Hopefully tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow does it.
If he triple straddles, is she ready?
I hope, baby, with the 5. It's only 5-5, but
nice.
I hope it does it for you.
I had one of those too.
All right, Wes. He's just going to take it down pair of 9s.
We can change some money on that table and in between run back and forth. Because it was all in.
Who do we think's first to get a massage tonight? Wes? It's got to be Wes.
Probably me. And I'm going to go down. I'm going to go downstairs soon and take a couple hundo off of Rampage stack, and then we'll get a rub down.
There we go. I'll go right after you.
All in. He's like, really? Yeah.
Get a couple
in this group here, Wesley will be the first candidate for a massage if something happens. That is my prediction. Would you like to pick somebody and put a hundo on it?
I'll put a hundo on it. I mean, I don't I'm looking around at the regular. I mean, the regular massage people are either sitting next to me or not playing tonight.
Well, you don't have to take it if you think you're drawn dead.
I mean, can I also take Wesley?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I'll take Wesley. You take Wesley, but I get the juice.
You get the juice.
Yeah,
that's
the vig.
It's so Nik Vertucci of you.
Yeah, it's Italian.
River, the guy puts 400. He raises to 15.
Yeah, top for Eli. Mars and Nik middle pair.
You know, with Eli and his crazy range, he could have anything here. Nik Airball's going nowhere with second pair, knowing that. And then we got Mars.
Mars has the
called
backdoor
with
spades.
bottom pair.
Doesn't want to get there.
Just relax.
Exactly.
More money, 25.
Wonder if this will check around. And it will.
There it is. Oh, we got there with the straight.
Mars is running hot at the beginning of the show. I think Mars will put in here about 2,500, 2,300. What will we bet? 1,800. Okay, fair bet.
Fold by Eli, getting away from it.
Used up all my luck on the other two. Thought, you know, a repeat of it.
And Mars is going to win another one, Andy. Shout out to our dealer, Lauren. She is here doing a fantastic job. A lot of people were trolling about her losing her job because she put that 10 ball on the turn for me last night, but
no,
not at all. She is the best of the best. We love her.
She didn't mean it.
She didn't mean it. She apologized.
You think we'll ever live in a world where we'll ever get to see her entire face on the stream?
You know, I hope so. I miss that world. I believe we should be living in it now, but we'll see what happens. We're here in California, and that's the way it goes.
That's it.
Tall. His name's Tall.
So here's Eli. He loves hands like this. He's got the 8-6 of diamonds. He's at the cutoff, and he's going to raise it up. But Mike A is getting jiggy with the 3-2 of spades.
The old nutcracker. Let's see what he's
in
got.
the big blind, out of position. And Mike X wants to see a flop with ace-3 of hearts, but he's in position. And the old 8-ball hits.
Eli knows what he's doing there with that 8-6.
Yellow shirt? Check.
Mike A is senses weakness, and with absolutely nothing, ace high, he's going to take a poke at this, and you know it may work.
Eli's going to get sticky here, I think, and see a.
Yeah.
See a turn.
I mean, you call with 8-6, you hit your 8, it is third pair.
Yeah,
but
where are you going? Now, you got to think about it. Goes check and Mike can barrel again, though. I think it's over.
Yeah, if Mike barrels, the hand's over, but with Eli calling the flop, he may be putting Eli on a hand like ace-queen, which he should have in a position like this, and he does. But
and he gets there.
He gets there.
Just probably go a little check, right? Oh, Eli's going to.
This is going to be, that's a good bet by Eli. It's going to be a tough call. The weakness that Mike showed on the turn.
Yeah, that he saw.
The only way.
It's a big bet, though. Decent sized bet.
He could probably win this hand is to do what he did, and it's going to work.
Good on you, Eli.
Aggression poker works. Eli played that hand really well for what he had to work with.
Made Mike X think he was checking the winner on the turn and barreled the river and got there.
Yeah, his line looked very strong, and nothing Mike A could do with that board.
Pass on that for now.
I saw a lot of the folks on the.
Yes, everyone wants me to lose my whole fucking net worth. Okay.
There's Tal.
Hey.
It's not their money.
Come on, salsa piece.
Hello, Tal.
I spoke with Tal's wife out in the pit while I was playing earlier. Actually, you could see me if they pan back over there, playing next to Billy. They got in a little fender bender on the way here. That's why they're late.
Oh.
Everyone's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, not his fault. Tall is not short. That is true. If you're tall, how could you be short?
He's not short. It's funny. Most people I'm seeing here for the first time. I've seen him play on stream before, but then I see him in person. I'm like, wow, you're really much taller than I thought you were. Everybody except that guy, Mike X, is much taller than I actually figured they'd be.
Well,
Wesley's really tall.
Tall is very tall. And we played this past Saturday, and that will air when we need a show. We recorded it, and Tal won a lot. I'll wait till the players get to see that show. But it was an action game.
It's very convenient, right? If anything were to
I won what I lost last night.
Right.
Yep. And so that was.
Listen, you're spreading
really
it
horrible.
out.
Yeah. Just won it and then gave it right back.
Robin Hood of poker.
Yep.
Take from the rich and give to the rich.
That's basically how it's going to go.
You put up 10. You put up 10. I'll play on Friday. This time I just don't run into a bigger set, hopefully.
Just don't get rivered.
Hustler Casino, what a great spot. I've been here a few times. I played on the, I think right before you guys went live, we did a test thing and played on that. But
which one I'd rather face.
I really like the action here once you actually get into the building. Like,
yeah, I'll make a confession.
Here, not so much.
I had never walked into this building to my very first meeting with the general manager, Sean Yapel.
Yep.
And haven't left since. And they are popping and rocking now that we got the show here, and a lot of eyes are on the show, and so a lot of people are coming here. And as you can see, these tables are full now. There's lots of action. Cheapest rake in LA. Hustler Casino is the place to play poker. And Mr. Larry Flint, before he passed away, gave us of course the approval, signed the agreement, and his goal was to have a white chip game in his casino. And now look at it now.
Look at it now.
We ran out of chocolate chips, which are the 5,000s, about 2 months ago.
Is there
everyone had
question for you now? Hustler, you're going to have to elevate to a 25K chip here.
I would think so. I mean, there's word from Sean that we're going to get new chips just for this show, and I think that's something that might happen, but I'm going to wait until we get there before we keep talking about it, because it hasn't happened yet, but we'll see. One thing he is going to do, and we did together, is, you know, when you play on the show, we use the cards that have the reader, and they're big font. And if you play with the big font that we play with, and then you try to go back to the regular deck, it's super tilting. So after the show, if we change the deck, the players can't even function. And so if you go play out in the pit, it's the regular decks. And we are now going to go to the big font through the whole casino, which I think is going to be a huge benefit to the players.
Font everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. They're not fonting around here, buddy.
Once again, everyone, it is left card this hand.
Go big or go home.
Yep.
That's a bet, right?
Raise to 200.
Raise to 200.
Man, I love Mike X's new hairdo. He looks really good. I told him so.
And I'm telling the dealer, hey,
His hair does look great.
No, the other.
Tal has great hair also. He's got that salt and pepper, sort of like I'm aging, but I'm cool look. Matches his shirt.
Well, Stiner 49er has flopped top 2. And Tal has second pair. And he's going to bet 300. Nice small bet. He gets Tal to call. He's going to get an opportunity to put another bet in here, as he should. Board's now a little wetter with 9-10 or diamonds, so he needs to bet at least, I was going to say 1,100 or pot size bet. Good for him. But now we got Tal has a gutter and second pair, but he's a solid player and he's going to let go.
Go forward. Still pay. Late penalty.
Thank you.
Heads up.
There's a lot of flights for it, too. So that was weird. Like 4 or 5 different flights.
You know, it's a pretty big deal. You know, this guy won a tournament. I don't know much about the tournament, and I don't know how much he won, but it's pretty cool. You know, being on a show, which is nerve-wracking if you've not been on a live stream. It's absolutely nerve-wracking your very first show. You feel like you're in a fishbowl, no pun. And then to step up in stakes like he's doing, pretty big deal. And so kudos to him.
Yeah.
I love that it's an option, and I hate
Welcome
it when
to the
I
program.
qualify deep on like day one, and then these guys come in.
They come in, they have bigger stacks than you just because they paid for it.
Can you rebuy like unlimited times?
Yeah.
All right, Mikey X is going to pop it up with a pair of sevens, 300.
Or no, I'm sorry, they do. It's one rebuy.
One per day, or
I think it's one per day.
Per day?
Yeah. And that's what builds the prize pool. Like you could fire, I think it's like 6 bullets.
Mike A looked him up, and we know Mars is going to look him up here. And we'll see if he's going to 3-bet it. He does.
How many days is the tournament, though?
I'm going to say it's like a 3-day. Probably 3 or 4.
Now, Steiner's facing a 3-bet in the big blind. That's a fold there. Good fold,
Good
Steiner.
fold. Really good fold. He must be from Arizona.
You'll change your plans.
Played tight over there.
Is it during the weekend or the weekday?
They usually do like, they'll start like on Wednesday, Thursday, and then they'll end it on Sunday.
So we got a couple calls. We got a 3-way pot here, a pot of 3,200. We're going to see a flop.
Ooh, close.
Binks.
Yeah, I'll go lightly. 4 bullets on fire. Or I guess 2. 1 rebuy per day. We'll go twice.
Mars is the 3-better, and he's going to raise repping that he's got probably a big pair here.
16. Are you going to play it?
I've seen Mike X in a position like this before. A lot of times he's going to pop it up, but
That's my ball.
Oh, I apologize. It's Mike A. My apologies.
Mike A's
Mike X would have popped this pot up, but I think we're going to get a call here to Mike A. I got my mics confused.
What's going on? You better have it. What's up, man?
There it is.
And bink-a-dink.
Hello.
Yeah?
Mike A has got the Nutter Butter. Check.
You could keep Mars in here because Mars does have the 6 o'clock.
Yeah, he's going to slow down. This would be a great check.
Oh,
wow, great check, Mike A.
Mike A, blank. There you go.
And there's a blank.
You are not BOT. Not yet.
Now we'll see what Mars has to say here. He may take a shot at this pot because right now, with the call from Mike A, he could be putting him on 9. No, he gives up. It's going to be bet fold.
If we lose 500, then it's tilted, they add 100,000. Yes? If I have to.
Well, Mike A did everything he could here to extract more value, and it's just not going to happen. Mars has too weak of a hand. Unless Mars wants to do something funky, this hand is over. And with 3,600 behind Mike A, this is not a time you can make any moves. Completely.
Whew, happy to get that. Same price.
Mike A, dragging in a pot. He had a rough week last week, didn't he?
Yeah, he's had a couple rough weeks, and but he's not a quitter.
God bless him.
Like you need 2-3 days off after that just to decompress.
Yeah.
It's the ebbs and flows of poker.
Yep. And, you know, Mike A just put a couple green chips behind him. He might be tipping someone, and I'm sure, I'm not going to read the chat, but I'm sure the chat will probably accuse him of going south $50, even though he's got 10,000 I think.
Vegas and your luck is really tough for me at more than 2-3. It's just like, it's a non-stop energy. Like
draining.
Hopefully he doesn't get him mixed up with Wesley's chips. Wesley likes to buy in for 10 early and keep 9 million behind him on the tray, just sitting there out in the open.
Or I stay in, the suburbs. The hotel is just so much more, quiet and
get away from it.
You know, Mars just running good. Didn't top pair here. Well, Tal with second pair and a backdoor straight draw. Now he, I believe, has a gutter. Yes, yeah.
He does.
But Mars with a commanding lead. Tal here. See if he wants to rep that king, because he does have outs, and he does.
Mars thinking about a raise here? Or just gonna
No,
call
I
off?
think this is a pretty standard, easy call from Mars. And we'll see if Tal, no, he doesn't want a triple barrel. This hand is over. Bet or check it is over.
Scoops in another 2,600. Profit.
I'm his coach.
Yeah.
I met this guy, I think first time in
Where?
Aria Poker School. Aria Poker Room. Ivy's room. Ivy's room, yes.
I don't think it's that anymore.
Now it's not Ivy's.
Mike,
Yes.
it's always going to be Ivy's room.
Changing the name.
Yeah.
Why is it called Ivy's room?
I don't know. I
Because
guess
Phil Ivy.
had some deal probably.
Yeah.
Lost the deal.
Nope, he didn't lose a deal. When he had that big scandal, they decided to take, I believe, take his name off the room. But with any high-stakes poker player, that will forever be Bobby's room, Ivy's room. I forget what they call it now. Like, do you remember know what they call it?
Isn't that just table number 1?
Executive room, some shit. I don't know. Yeah, table number 1.
It's his main campus. How many tables do they have in that room? Is it just one? That's Wesley's room.
Well, Steiner raising up from the button. Everyone limped to him. He makes a raise in position, hits second pair. I don't think anyone can really rep a king here. So this should be, well, thought maybe he'd take a poke at it, but we'll see if now if like Eli or somebody wants Nik Airball as an aggressive player, maybe he'll take a poke at it. He checks. Steiner's just going to say, let's go to showdown.
Yeah, well, I don't play. I'm trying to. We're going to have a game. You want in? You have show deck, man?
Well, just as predicted, Nik Airball is going to take a really big poke at this, just putting Steiner in a tough spot with the overbet. Whether you have it or you're bluffing, oversized bet is the right move.
Right, you think about it, you have $400 in the pot at this point, right? What do you really need
well,
to
Steiner lost control of the pot when he double checked this, and and he is going to make the call.
He's going to get rewarded for it.
Yeah. So he extracted max value by double checking, and it just worked out great. He had the stones to call, and he's going to win the spot. And, you know, it makes sense because, you know, what's Nik repping here? He double checked. He didn't raise before the flop. It's hard to rep a king.
Or 3. I mean,
he could have been like slow bloating at 3, yeah. But it was a good call. Steiner so far is playing very well, very impressed thus far.
You like deuce deuce.
Keep it up.
It's not for you.
No.
Yeah. Great. We should definitely. When we get our phones back,
Let's just play with straddle.
Oh, there you go.
Straddle?
There you got our straddle round happening.
Okay, we're on. Yeah.
Just makes sense.
Let's do one round. Yeah.
Yeah, there. You got
25, 50, 100.
So Wesley suggested the straddle. Nik Airball immediately said, let's keep it on. And I do know there's probably a couple players in this game that would like to not have the straddle on the whole night, and that's one of my contentions. I don't mind the straddle, and I don't mind how big it plays, but there are some players that want to come play the game they were presented, and they don't want to on stream say it. And so
I get it.
A lot of times I try to protect them because I've had conversations with them prior to getting here, but some of these players want to play big, and you know, they push the issue. We got that from Jay Boogs last night. He got stuck his ball sack and wanted the 800 and the 1600 on all night, and you know, sometimes there's last night was okay because nobody cared,
right?
But sometimes not good.
I get it. It's if you're, especially if you're, you know, you're playing with a certain bankroll that you were expecting to play with, and now all of a sudden the game is doubled in size. And
well, yeah, we had Big John at some point sitting there with
anymore.
you know 3,500 in front of him, and they want to put a $1,600 straddle on. I mean, it's just not cool.
That's not cool. Big John should have been a baller and just gone with the 3,200.
He doesn't care though. He's such a good sport. He's salt of the earth.
Good man,
Tal here in a pretty bad position right now.
A little bit of a Rampage cooler. We know about these.
Yeah, mine wasn't really a cooler. Mine was a donk off.
I'm trying to be nice, Nik.
I know you are, but I'm not going to let you. I don't need customer service.
I'm just You know, at least let me use the word cooler.
Buy me a pizza or something. That'll do. Buy my massage so this guy doesn't have to pay for it.
She's on the way up. She'll be up here. She's trying to.
Wow, man. This goes check with 2 big aces. Tal and Rampage. Mike A misses his gutter. He's completely out of this right now. Wow, this goes check, and Rampage is going to take it down. That king ball scared the you know what out of each other and
just killed the action there.
Yeah,
that could have been a much bigger pot. As it is, Rampage continues to rake it in his direction.
I think Rampage could have got a little value there at the end, but who am I to Sunday quarterback?
Listen.
I think I can do it.
You want to hear a fun fact?
I do.
The underwear and socks I'm wearing are from Mike X.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wear Mike X's underwear.
And it's crazy because it's the only thing you're wearing, and people really can't see.
Yeah, well,
I
look hot
There's no camera
in my
in here,
briefs
but
and my black socks.
It's a good look for you.
And my dress shoes.
Mike X is really a fashionista, huh?
Yeah, he is. His T-shirts are so comfortable. His socks are... Everything's amazing. He's just got great... I can't remember the stuff he uses, but whatever it is, it's really good. And it fits good and all that.
Go hit him up.
Mike A doesn't believe. We'll see if Mike X can double barrel this. He's not going to. And Mike A just has a feel. He just has a read. He's not putting Mike X on a 10 or a 9 here, and he's going to put money in this spot, and it's going to work. There's no way Mike X can continue.
Nope.
Good call and good bet from Mike A. For those of you donkeys that are just tuning in, we are High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. Ryan Feldman and I produce and own the show. And if you love this free cash game, please hit the like button. Please take the second to do it. Subscribe. I am in here with my good friend. Anything you want to tell us about yourself?
I don't know. I was just debating that. I probably not.
No, it's not good when you talk about yourself.
Yeah,
I do it all the time, and
they talk about other people.
They point that out.
Nobody's tuning in tonight to hear about me.
Well, let's see. Andy M. from Connecticut, Andy Mendelsohn, going to be in our game tomorrow. Can you tell us about what you do for a living? Is it a secret?
I can tell you what I do for a living.
Okay, it's up to you. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
I work in the music business.
Yes, like J Books.
I work like J Books.
Yeah. What do you do?
I represent talent. I represent artists.
Can I say one of the bands you represent? I do not want to if you don't want me to.
I'm not opposed. You can.
You sure?
Please.
Okay. Give me a second because my sex is on fire.
Oh, there you go.
What the hell is it?
So you don't know it off the top of your head?
Yeah, I do because you told me a million times, but I know, but I'm making it awkward. No, it's just I'm old and my needle gets stuck. No, hold on. Kings of Leon.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Come on, man. Just give me a second. I should have just thought of it first, then asked you. But so that's your client.
That's yeah. We've worked together for over 20 years. I think we're coming up on our 20th year working together.
That's really cool, man. Yeah. Cool, man. They're really amazing.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It's been a fun day job.
Good.
The last.
And you want to tell people about that box of goodies that you sent me, or you sent me 3 or 4 boxes? They're amazing.
Oh my
pizza
goodness.
Cupcakes.
The pizza cupcake.
Yeah.
Yes.
You invested in this company because you love the product.
So at the beginning of pandemic, my wife Julie finds who grew up on Elio's and other frozen pizza stuff, finds this segment on TV where they're selling stuff for Father's Day, like things to get your man for Father's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing in there is the pizza cupcake, is this frozen pizza thing, and she orders it and gets it for us, and we try it, and we're blown away. And she's like, "You have to call these people.
You hunted down.
I literally cold
these
called
people
them.
to become an investor.
I cold called them. Yeah, I was like, my wife gave me the email address. I sent them a note saying, hey, maybe we can help each other. Can we jump on the phone? We jumped on the phone. We hit it off. It's a young couple.
Is there a name of the product besides Pizza Cupcake?
No, the Pizza Cupcake.
It's the Pizza Cupcake. Okay.
They were going on Shark Tank right when we first met them. They ended up getting a deal on Shark Tank, and now they've sold about $9 million worth this year.
You've done pretty well.
We've done all right.
God bless you.
I can afford to play in the 5-5 game tomorrow now, which is good.
Well, good thing one of us can, because my bankroll was on the table, so I'm borrowing, but I'll be there tomorrow too. So.
But they are delicious. We're going to get them down here at the game one night for everybody.
And by the way, big Nik Airballer, the big baller here, just added 75,000, I believe.
There he goes.
And he is going to bet 800 into a set of threes from Mars, who is sun running this game right now. Hasn't been involved in any big pots, but he sure is hitting all his hands. There is. This is just a little showtime here. This has got to go, and that'll end that. And another one for Mars.
Nik looks like he's getting a little bored. Stick with the play.
Yeah, he's a little bit more quiet than usual. Maybe he doesn't have me down there to tease and troll and annoy the crap out of me. But, or maybe he's just taking too much microdot.
Yeah, maybe the edible is really good.
Sometimes that'll shut you down if you go too far with it.
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well, maybe he'll wake up a little bit.
Yep. I think we're looking at Mars's stack here. Building that stack up, yes, sir. Stiner 49er has got one of my favorite hands. I love King Queen suited. He's going to pop this up.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Eli has a very nice hand. I love a suited 10-9.
Another pretty hand.
We've seen 110 just go bye-bye.
Deuces quickly into the muck.
Tal with a suited ace, and he's gonna muck it. And that's a very good muck to a 3-bet for 1,400 from Eli.
A lot of respect for the 3-bet.
See how Stiner wants to handle this. I don't know much about him. First time I've seen him play. I know he's playing up. I don't know what these bets mean to him, but he's going to call the 1,000, and we're going to go to a flop.
Ooh. Toll free.
This may come down to who wants it. And I just can't see Stiner continuing here. And that will do it. Aggression wins the day.
Nice, Lauren.
Thank you.
No, I mean, I didn't tip her the whole round, so. Thank you.
Andy, you think you could hold on the fort for 5 minutes while I go check my phone?
So
and
you're going to go play a few hands?
Yeah, that's right.
I want a 10% sweat.
Trying to win a few more hands so I can play tomorrow.
Yeah, please.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't
$1 for 1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and win your share of $1 million. Could this be the best value tournament ever? Could this be the biggest overlay ever? Use bonus code YT46 to play the $1 for 1 million tournament only at WPT Global.
Just kidding, Andy. I didn't want to leave you with this sponsor shout out in case you didn't know what to do. Well, let's do the Cumulative Winnings brought to you by WPT. Mars up 17K very quietly. Rampage booking another win, adding to my bankroll. Wesley down 10K. And tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT46.
Yeah, right.
Now I'm going to take a quick break, Andy. It's all you, buddy.
No way I could.
And by the way, you got a nice one here with Airball with King. So bring him home.
I will. Thank you, Nik. No way I could have handled that sponsorship line. Never. I cracked under it. All right.
You're already used to it.
Hello, everybody. Let's see what we got here.
Last night tax, like 30 days a day.
Nik Airball with his pocket kings is probably going to win this hand right now. No reason for Mike A to be continuing. No real path to victory here. And he lays it down. We are playing 25-50. No limit hold'em here at Hustler Casino Live. There's a $100 straddle. I don't know if they're doing a round or if it's on. I think it might just be on. So we're playing 25, 50, 100. Some deep stacks. I will be playing tomorrow night in the not so deep stack, although still deep stack, 5-5, 100 ante game. Got pretty crazy last night. I don't know if anybody saw that hand with Nik Vertucci, but if you didn't, go back and watch it. Wesley waking up with the big A's, and unfortunately not many, because Nik Airball's bored. I think he's going to get some action. Mike A is going to come along, so we're going three-way to the flop with Wesley with the nuts pre-flop, and look at that. Look at that. Now Mike A has a piece, and now it's got really interesting. So we have a nut flush draw for Mike A. Wesley has a set of aces, and Nik Airball with a worse flush draw. Let's see how this goes. Wesley should raise here.
Raise it up. 4,004.
I think Nik's going to stick around because he's bored and looks pretty high. And Mike A will not go anywhere with his nut flush draw and his pair. Three of hearts would be a pretty sick river card, right? Oh, good for you, Nik. There we go. There's the call. Let's see a river. And this will go check, bet, fold.
All in.
Wesley's trying to maybe represent a missed flush. Unfortunately, his opponent has the hand he's trying to rep. So Wesley, aces hold up for him, scoops in a nice pot.
You have a draw, huh? Flash draw?
Pair.
Pair and a flash draw.
Yeah.
Hey, hit that like button. I've done it myself many a night watching the stream. Do it for Ryan and Nik and the guys here at High Stakes Poker Productions, and show them your appreciation. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the Hustler Casino Live channel. I don't know how many likes we have tonight because I don't see the like meter. Nik has it with him, but when he comes back, I'll ask him.
It looks more impressive, you know, the one white chip.
Really? I feel like more chips are better.
The purple morphs into the background with the color, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Mars raises to 500 from the button with King Queen offsuit. Mike X might defend here with his 9-5 of spades. So he's looking for a bargain.
What do you mean?
Looking to get cheap action.
I have garbage hand. You want action? Okay. Okay. All right. Check down.
Check down. Mike X negotiates a way to get his money back and then some. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out for him. Next hand, please.
Hey, two more cards. Come on.
Yeah, they should have done three full boards there. Would have been great.
Run it twice.
Hold up the game a little more.
Check it down, and we're gonna run it twice. 2 boards. Check it down and run it twice. That's legit. You should just do that every time.
Easy 500.
Easy game.
It was a very easy fight.
Yeah, I know.
Your 9-5 didn't put up.
Easy game so far for Mr. Mars.
I don't think they even showed up. Forget about 5. They didn't even show up.
Nowhere close. 200 is on. 200 is on.
Oh, we got a double straddle, I think. Yes, we do. 25-50, 100, 200.
Raised to 6.
Raised from Tal with 3-4 suited. One of my favorite not so great hands to play. 3-4s suited, 4-5 suited. Like those little suited connectors. They get me in trouble a lot, but I like them. See if Tal represents this king here. It's more in his range that he would have a king in this spot. And Nik A really has nothing. Tal is going to get away with it. Pretty tight image, so in that situation, easy for Tal to take it down.
Oh, the other mic.
You can put it on 100.
Sammy and Lauren dealing tonight. Sammy I was chatting to before. First time meeting him. From Paris. Been here about 6 years or so. Came over with the high stakes poker production crew from their last engagement to this new outfit, and
should I make Wesley the same offer?
seems to be a big, valuable, popular member of the team. Had a good little run in Vegas too during the World Series. We talked about nice little cash for him during the main. So congrats to you, Sammy.
That bag is heavy.
All right, gut shot here for Wesley, and nothing for Nik Airball, and there it is. That hand's over. I'd like to say hello to Julie and Sammy and Lady and Earl, watching Hustler Casino live tonight in Stamford, Connecticut. Hello, everybody. Everybody tuning in all over the world, we appreciate you.
他妈的，回去以后装不了逼怎么办？我现在已经连装了3个 session。自从我发了 poker，you know, since I posted that Twitter, poker is so easy. Every session I'm winning.
That's because poker is easy, Wes.
It's not air, so it's fine.
That doesn't count.
Wes is going to be
Don't spoil it.
putting some poker seminars together on how easy poker is, coming to a Holiday Inn near you.
Yeah, so every session I post, poker is so easy.
And you win.
I have to. Wait.
You have to win again.
I have to win. I have to win. Yeah.
It's very important that Wesley
Very
wins.
important.
By Wesley's formula. Poker is easy.
Plus I can't post.
Yeah, I can flex.
Yeah, I can't flex.
No, you lost your son. Yeah. I miss my son. I miss my son, Chris.
So yeah, apparently Wesley wandered in off the street and knocked on the door one day, never playing poker before, and then now he's got 2 million plus in cash game winnings and is definitely the
I think he
one of the more vibrant personalities to emerge in poker in the last few months, last year or so, and people love him. Very popular in the chat. I'm not sure if I believe he just started playing poker. I'm a little bit sort of, the jury's out there a little. I think he's played a little bit more than he let on. But he seems to be very successful in the crypto trading world.
Poker is so easy.
Buys and sells all the right times. Good on you.
50. Okay, I'm up 225.
Not much happening here.
Nice, poker is so easy.
First player to bet's probably going to take this one down.
Nice.
A gut shot here for Nik Airball. He bets it.
It's hard work. Come back. I got liquidated the first hand.
Tal's going to call with his ace high.
Right, it's fine. It's not even 10K. Acceptable.
Does not believe him. Nik Airball gets there with the king on the river. Third heart's going to slow the action down a bit. Could just go check. This board here has got all sorts of stuff going on. Nik is going for value. I don't see him getting paid.
Yeah, very professional. Exactly. Professional poker player. Super pro.
Tal definitely curious.
I can play in the poker game because
He knew he was ahead. His instincts were right. He just got unlucky with the river. Will he pay him off with ace high? I'm gonna look him up just to see what's going on here. I think he's folding. A little bit of that fold face happening. And he lets it go. Big thanks to Ryan and Nik for having me on tonight. I really appreciate it. Super fun to be here. Wanted to do this for a long time. And here we are, high atop the gambling complex of the Hustler Casino. Peering down on the action. 25-50, 100. No limit hold'em.
We'll see.
Wednesday night.
Can I switch with them?
Hope I can post today. Poker is so easy.
Steiner just throwing the pocket threes in the muck. Not even interested in set mining.
Oh, yeah.
He might not set mine in Arizona where he's from.
Raise to 300. Yeah, here.
Mike A just raising from the button because he's got the button. And he'll probably get defending action from small and big blinds. And he does.
What'd you order?
Rampage, you're going to play here for a whole week?
This is my third day. So I have today and tomorrow left.
Pair of threes are ahead here, Tal.
Maybe not Friday. I'm going to play outside, like, friendly stakes, but I'll be
Five
here.
of clubs brings Wesley back into the hands with king high flush draw. Mike A, who's got absolute nothing, no part in his hand at all, is going to take a stab. 500, and he'll get two calls. Oh, Wesley's raising it up.
Asian lineup.
Hand over.
Yeah, Asian lineup. We need a tiger. We need a tiger.
Good raise by West there. Not get sucked out on the river by a queen or an 8.
Friday.
That was not a club.
You were there?
Not yet.
You are?
Maybe. I talked to Ryan, maybe.
Okay.
I'll be here though. I'll be at Hustler. I don't think I'll.
It's not a question.
I'll be playing $2, $3 stakes, $500 max. You want to come play?
You can come back.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, let's play some fun game.
Guy is banking all of Nick Vertucci's money. He's just not putting it back in play. Rampage.
Poker is so easy.
Mike X has the snowman. Wesley with big slick. 3 betting it up to 2K. Mike X going to come along.
Florida.
Maybe not.
Everyone says it's fun.
Did I miss anything good, Andy?
Not really. No.
Okay.
We didn't talk about you at all.
Oh, good.
Nothing big.
Got a little pop brewing here, huh?
This could be something. Wesley with the ace of spades and the gutter.
Ace of clubs, but
Sorry, ace of clubs.
But I know what you meant.
That's it. Sorry, the screen's dirty.
Either I give
Ace
it
of
to her
clubs.
or just light it on fire to the tournament world. Yeah. Garrett has enough money.
The tournaments kind of can be fun too.
Yeah, they are. Once in a while. Once in a blue moon, they're like really, really fun.
Be a good spot for Mike to put in a nice raise, although I don't know if he gets Wes off the hands.
Oh yeah, I'm going to Florida. There's like a
Where?
Hard Rock.
Oh yeah. The room's pretty nice. I remember when it opened, I went, and it's kind of a weird location.
How so? It's like
away from the rest of the casino.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like,
So the
these
turn.
guys in the corner.
There's a tournament room that's on the other opposite end, in the convention center.
Oh, the convention center.
It's in the
That's
convention
like
center.
cute. That place is cute.
So they have the
So
tournament.
Mike sniffing out 2 high cards here, maybe possibly putting Wesley on ace king like he has or ace queen. Doesn't want him to bink the turn. He's putting pressure on him, and Wesley is going to float it with the club and the 2 over cards.
The event was like
It's going to be interesting.
no, inside. It's like a raised seating. It's like a stadium.
Oh, that's the.
I think Wes will fire here.
Now they have a new concert.
How long we been in Florida? I haven't been there for 3 years.
Yeah, the new one is.
Mike checks to him. There it is. Boom.
Quality is crazy. I went to a concert there. It was really well done.
It could go just because the size of Mike's stack here, Mike get a call.
Well, he's getting the right price. It's going to be a tough call for him. We're just going to see what kind of read he's going to put on Wesley here. Wesley's played this hand really well.
At the Harrows.
He might be just putting him on the ace of clubs, and which would be great, which would be correct.
Well, Mike already has $10,000 into this pot. He's got 76 behind. He's getting a good price. Just depends on what he feels Wesley's doing. He's going to let go. Yeah, Wesley played the hand really well.
He did. Wes getting a good chunk of his deficit back.
It's highlights. No, relax. It's high. Whatever. Cute. Cute pro. Poker is so easy.
It is easy. Short deck's really easy though. Mars will tell you.
Give me some hard game, please.
Short deck.
You a big short deck guy?
Really want to play.
Have you played short deck, Nick?
Oh, I played once and I fucking
I have never.
I'm addicted.
How about you?
I played short deck back in the day. Like, it used to be a thing in the poker clubs, but it wasn't. It was short deck for every game. It wasn't just short deck hold'em. It was just there were no 2 3s or 4s in the deck, but we played stud and mixed games.
We can play. Oh,
It just brought more action.
Hustler can play short deck.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do it. We're converting this to a round of short deck, round of hold'em.
It didn't have any of the rules that hold'em short deck has, like where certain hands beat certain hands and all that. It was just
Do it after the show. We can play
purely to promote more action.
only for the short deck.
Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, finally.
400.
Poker is easy.
I agree. Kilo is a little too many cards. You know? Kilo is too many cards.
Well, Wesley with the best of it here, the top pair, king kicker. Mike does have a gutter now.
Very simple. Flush, very good.
And an overcard.
This is both.
I played once.
God, you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, short deck PO.
How many people can you even play? Like 4? 3?
Yeah, only 3 4 5.
Really crazy.
Don't do it, Mike X. Poker's too easy.
That sounds amazing.
Like everything's the map.
Should be a snap.
This is a snap call.
The whole world.
Ace high.
Very easy.
Tried to tell you.
Ace 3, huh?
Ace 8.
Ace 8. Poker easy poker every day.
Easy, easy poker, Wes. You know, Wes, from the time he started, has an extremely better understanding of the game. He's studied really hard as a poker coach. Has learned all the terminology, has figured it out. You can see a huge difference from months back when he first hit the table. That is not me doing the Darth Vader impression, so for those of you out there, somebody else on the table.
Not me either.
Okay. So Nik Airball with 144,000 on the table. He's the big baller here. And was there much action out of Nik while we're gone? Has he been card dead? I haven't seen much out of him tonight. Been very subdued vocally and with his chips.
Not on the stream, it doesn't matter.
Pretty quiet. It's really necessary to have a $144,000 stack in this particular game, but there it is. Pulling the old Garrett move.
Yep, he's going to make the call. Tal 3 betting. And Tal's going to take it down. He does the continuation bet with Ace King with the Ace of Spades.
The losing people can.
And we're on to the next.
Get the money back.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got a chance.
Yeah, because it's more even playing field, yeah?
Yeah. 可以。水上1万，马上可以发了，可以走了。I can just leave and post on Twitter. No way. That's not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough. I can just leave and post Twitter right now. I can just leave and post Twitter. Yeah. App 10K, poker is so easy. Let's call it today.
Still easy.
Oh, no.
Not yet.
Not yet.
After this time.
All right. Oh, poker is so hard. Poker is so hard.
More money for you.
When they have poker nuts, poker is so hard.
More money for you.
Poker nuts?
All right, well, we're doing pretty good here on a Wednesday night.
My bet, 6 bet on it.
We got a big hand here brewing. Eli is going to 4-bet to 2,500. Mike X with queens.
Poker is so easy. Easy for poker.
Easy call from Eli, and we're going to see a flop. Eli goes and Mike X both go one time. Just
good luck, Mike.
Thank you.
No, 2 queens. 2 queens? Nice.
Fair fight, fair fight.
Oh, I have an ace, sorry.
It's all right.
Oh! I try my best, Mike. I try my best. Yeah, I try my best.
No, it covers. Yeah, no.
I have an ace.
Oh, yeah.
Ace.
We're going to go 25.
Precious. Yeah, not A3. Not even
Mike X not on a run good the last month. His queens are not going to hold up. It was a race. He was a little ahead. Eli binks the ace, and he's going to take down almost a $7,000 profit.
Thanks, Wes. I always appreciate anti-sweat.
Guys, we got about 8,000 people watching on a Wednesday, so we're picking up momentum here, and we got 1.4 likes. I'd love to fire this up to about 2,400 likes.
You only wished him good luck. I didn't get any good luck.
50-50. No, it's not 50. I have an ace. I have a queen. But queen doesn't matter. It doesn't need a queen.
Fair fight is always the same regardless of card removal. You can't.
I don't need a queen.
But once he did, he didn't have many left.
But he needs the ace, for sure.
300.
And so if you guys would kindly smash that like button and subscribe, we would appreciate it. Let's see this thing run up. It helps us bring you free poker 5 days a week. It takes just a second to press it, smash it. It's going up a little bit. I see you.
I almost can't fold no matter what. Yeah. 595. I mean, even if I have bullshit out.
Four? Is he coming back or? Yeah. He said he was going to go eat. He did.
手机啊？不手机。老大了，我打那么重干嘛呢？老大了。那
Holy， 这点我打400大是吗
Japanese at the table.
Oh, no Japanese. You're Japanese? You're Japanese?
I'm Korean.
Oh.
All right, guys, let's keep it going. We're at 1.8. Let's roll.
Monday, Tuesday. Race to 400. 1200.
Yeah. It's too early. It's too early.
Yeah.
Early. Heads up. You know, okay, when we start, everyone is by 25, 50K. Everyone is just 25, 50, we aim is by 5K, without 100 big blind. And then deeper, all in, is very first. And then someone knows they buy deeper 20K, 30K, 100K. And this guy bought 550K. Half million. Wow. Half million. 1,500 yen. And also 200K points. Still, I'm not that much. I'm not that much.
昨天他妈的打
Hard to go on.
Yesterday I play with captain of the Ravreby and it's a 25-50 game. But I bought almost half million.
Nice.
In the casino.
Here?
Another one.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, someone also hit me up about that with soccer players.
Very famous.
Yeah.
Neymar?
Someone.
No. Kind of same level.
Yeah. Someone also messaged me too on Instagram about it. Do you have fun?
What?
Do you have fun playing?
Sure.
You bought it for 500K?
Did you win?
It's 25-50 game. I only win 30K.
Okay,
But
poker's still easy.
I win most.
Yeah.
The game too small.
All right, we got 2 aces here.
Yeah, compared
You
to
went with the best of it.
I compare every game I play.
But Tal's got the up and down straight.
What?
Look at his
We're all
is.
about that rich, Wesley.
You tell me. You should know. It's half short term, half hold. That's the surprise.
But ace king will win.
He's ready to the third bet.
Yeah, I'm on my cousin. 1200.
But he still is my coach.
So you're in charge of my coach.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of better, huh?
Tal gonna pay it off. I get it.
Ace.
And Tal's going to get the bad news, but that's a call. Just ran into it. All right, I'm going to put a poll up, and I put 4 players on there. Let us know who your favorite player at the table is between Rampage, Wesley, Nik Airball, or Eli. Ready, set, go.
Excited. Think about that one for a
I
second.
think I put it up, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's up there.
Okay.
Please take notes.
Wesley.
You can play ABC. You hit ace, you bet. You don't hit ace, you check. No. GTO check.
Well, Rampage is running away with it so far at 51%. Nik Airball is not a fan favorite.
Remember,
It's too quiet.
It doesn't mean I don't have ace. Just to let you alone.
He needed the sativa edibles tonight. He went strictly for the indicas, and it's just slowing him down.
Easy value. Easy poker. Easy poker. Then I showed my nuts.
I think Wesley just said he showed his nuts. Is that correct?
I hope not.
Well, I don't know if he meant it that way. Anyways, Mars is going to raise it up to 500. Rampage making the call. And Rampage outflops Mars, but Mars is going to rep this king with the pre-flop raise. Rampage going nowhere.
Jeremy's the best.
And we straddle. 400, 800, 1600. Straddle, 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 straddle. Yeah, yesterday. So fun. Give me so fun. When Jeremy stacks, Jeremy can me fun. Oh, let's straddle. Yay.
Pretty much a blank for a raise pre and a call. Deuce isn't. Could be an ace deuce. But Mars says, you know what? I'm going to keep repping this king, and I promise you Rampage is going to keep saying, I'm going to call you.
No, very end.
Unless he wants to put in a raise here, but I think he's just going to call.
Started that way, so.
In the last 30 minutes, I was up 45K.
For 30 minutes? Oh,
yeah, from down
unbelievable.
From down 20K to...
Pretty much a nothing burger on the river unless someone's got pocket nines, and so
I have queens.
Mars has a little showdown equity, but I don't think being called twice he can win with his eights. We'll see if he wants to triple barrel or if he wants to give up. He's going to give up. This is a good value position for Rampage here. We'll see what he does.
Wow, that's lucky.
Yeah, because he has 16K. Maybe we want to pre-flop.
Good spot to try and make it look like maybe you missed that club draw or
No choice. Raise, re-raise, all in, you know.
could get paid.
No, he puts in a nice little price for, I think it's, well, 1,200.
That's a good price.
He is given the right price. We'll see if Mars wants to take it.
I might go down and give him 1,200. Such a good price.
Creativity.
Hello.
Creativity.
6K.
This was the only way Mars could win this pot, and he got snapped.
It did not work, but it was the only way.
Wow, he got snapped.
He got snapped.
Check raise, snap call. Poker is easy.
Poker was not that easy.
I can be Wesley now. Poker's very easy.
Was for Rampage there.
Yeah, well, Rampage went for value, got raised, dealt with the issue, made the call, and took it down a nice pot.
But yesterday, Jeremy was complaining about the one seed. He loses a huge pot. He's complaining about it. And then, like, snap next hand, stack someone with kings. And he's like, oh, you know, it's not so bad now. Jeremy, when he lost with a big hand, was complaining about the one seat. Next hand, he stacked someone with kings.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay, this seat's not so bad.
J-Bugs.
Yeah, I like Jeremy a lot.
I like Jeremy.
Who doesn't? One of the most likable guys out there.
He's one of my favorites, and I really mean that. I love him.
What a mensch.
Bad luck. Bad luck.
All right, well, I'm going to end the poll. Looks like Rampage is going to take it down. Wesley in second. Nik Airball coming in on the caboose. Poll ended.
Take more lessons. Take more lessons.
Let's do a shout out to Jimmy Bluffett, who's always in here helping us and
make a t-shirt for me.
keeping the chat honest. Thank you, Jimmy.
T-shirt and say liquid.
Do a shout out to production. We got Ryan Feldman in there producing.
Hi, Ryan.
The girl.
We got all our other boys in there. Our director, Brian, Patrick, doing a great job, and Mike, the new guy.
The boys make the noise.
Mike, the new guy.
Yeah, came with the max value.
You overplayed your hand.
Never overplay.
Never overplay your hand.
Never overplay.
There's 50 shirts you could make.
Yeah, 50. Maybe just make it in one shirt. Like a triple buff, super buff. When you wear this shirt, when you play in poker, you are like lads. Everyone in this table is joined there.
You're not used to playing with anybody more confident than you, right? That's got to be tilting for you.
Got to be super.
Like for him, it's so hard.
Huh? Everybody what?
I say he's not used to playing with anybody more confident than him. So it's hard for him.
And he don't play hand. He's lead.
Wow.
Super lead. Nik.
Super nit.
Are you Nik Vertucci? Sorry, Nik.
Andy, how do you like it up here in the booth?
I like it.
You do? You having a good time?
Really spacious.
No, spacious.
I was really way not what I pictured at all. You know, when you sit at home and you watch and you try and imagine.
Yeah, what'd you picture versus what you're seeing?
You know, I thought it was like, you know, it was going to be a tiny little closet with a fan and a.
Yeah, how's production look? It looks like NASA in there, doesn't it? All the screens and servers and people.
It's like Homeland Security over there.
Yeah.
They have quite a team going in there. It is a production.
Yeah.
It really is a production. Like, you're not kidding when you say high stakes poker productions, like the production part.
Yeah.
You're serious.
Yeah, thank you.
And you guys do a really good job. I mean, everything looks great, looks clean. Getting some great partnerships, right?
Yeah, WPT, we got a year partnership. They are going to be bringing us soon here some big games with some big names, some of their ambassadors, and we're going to have some other big things coming up, and we're going to see some of those other YouTubers and streamers, and we're going to have a lot going as Eli hits his heart.
Looks like you might get paid for it, too.
Well, this means I'm not raising.
He's going to put it in.
Oh my God. Take it. Oh, did I pay you enough?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it was
cool. Oh, yeah, okay.
You have the World Series main event champ coming soon, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when. I think it got backed up a little, but we will see him soon.
No good. Ace side, no good.
No good?
A lot of the people are really looking for, let's look at the stats here. A lot of people are really looking forward to Friday's game with Garrett and Andy reuniting. So Eli eking up a $15,000 win. Rampage winning again, 10K. Mars down a little bit, came out hot. He's up 9K. Mike X just not running good. He's playing fine. He's experienced variance this past 30 days, and he's taken it like a champ. He's a gentleman, and he'll be back. In a good run soon.
Solid player, Mike.
Good.
Undershared poker is so easy.
Wesley, who started out the session stuck 10K, now up almost 10K.
Yes.
1,500.
Welcome back to the table.
Welcome, Mike.
Welcome back.
Well, Rampage in a small blind with a premium. He's 3-betting the 1,500 with ace king off. Mike X with 9s. And Mike A with a little gapper connector.
Rampage win too much.
So we're going to go 3-way to go flop.
One of the mics is going to
He won the biggest pot yesterday.
Really?
110K pot.
Really?
Yeah. He stacked Nik.
115, man. Don't shortchange me like
So that's a great flop for ace king.
115, 800.
Rainbow, nothing connecting. Great check.
850.
Love this check.
Love the check. Let him catch up a little bit. Fortunately, nobody really caught up.
Now if he puts a bet in here, a lot of players are not going to be able to put him on a big ace. A lot of times most players will continue with a big ace, but this is a great way to mix up your flop game. And we'll see. Mike X immediately gets out of there.
But Mike X might have been, you know, saying maybe Rampage picked up some clubs and my 9s are good, but didn't fall for it.
I mean, it's just going to be really hard here with third pair, but it just depends the read Mike A has on this hand. Gonna let it go. It's all right. There's nothing there.
Good read, Mike.
Rampage did everything he could to get a few more bucks out of that pot, but there just wasn't anything there. Played it well.
Dealer swap.
Yes, we got Sammy for Lauren and Lauren for Sammy. Both quality dealers. We got the band back together with Sammy and Magic. They were dealing with us for years.
There it is. Just talking about that.
That's right. Here he is, Espen Jorstad. He is the champ, folks. There's the dates. High stakes 100, 200 Friday, August 12th. He's also going to play Max Payne Monday on August 15th. He's got some meetup games, so if you guys are local or in town, come and meet the champ August 13th and 14th, Saturday and Sunday. A lot of action around here that week.
We were calling him the Terminator. He just had that whole Terminator vibe going on, you know, like, I am all in.
Well, man, you got to be a real focused Terminator type to win that damn event.
He just had a scary, stoic presence, you know. It was a heck of a World Series this past year.
You know what sticks out to me more than anything tonight? Tell me if you could guess. It's not fair to you because there's no way you're going to guess.
Well, I might stick out.
Take a guess.
Well, I don't know. No, give me a hint, and then I'll
he's ugly.
I mean...
If you want to donate to the pot.
Okay, I might need more than that.
Yeah. I'm just shocked by how quiet Nik Airball is tonight. I'm actually perplexed.
He's really quiet. I'm telling you, I think he's gotten the indica batch.
Yeah,
the
I
high
really
dose.
wish he would be this quiet when we played together. Just once in a while, you know?
Especially when he sits next to you.
Oh, my God. It's just crazy. I'm wondering if maybe his wife is mad at him or something. There's something going on.
Should we go check on him?
Greens, yeah. And can I get greens for that, too?
Raking in a big $1,300 pot.
Yeah, I mean, he
That'll get him going.
just profited almost $500. I don't know what he's complaining about.
Maybe he's depressed. He's got 3 times the amount of chips more than everybody else, but not being able to use them. His card dead a little.
Maybe that's it. Is he stuck? I didn't remember on this stats. Not really, right? He gets quiet when he's stuck, but he's not. That I could see.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember. It's nothing.
Such a waste of time. Yeah, exactly. It's always some obscure number like $17 or something.
What if it's a king or an ace or something?
Then they move to the next
keep
card.
going.
If it's like king, jack, jack, then the turn would be it.
Yeah, getting some people agreeing with me that Nik might be a little
stoned,
a little over sedated. You know?
Well, Easy Poker raises it up to under the gun. He used to be West Side, but he may be coming Easy Poker.
Easy Poker.
We're just going to have to see which way we go with it.
You're so tight.
Nik Airball, checking the ace ball. Wesley has some kicker problems, and Nik Airball is going to come along.
Whoa. Whoa, amazing.
Ooh.
Amazing.
A good card for Nik Airball. Avoid a chop.
There will be no chop, sir. It was a perfect river for Airball.
That four of spades on the turn pretty much got rid of the chop, most of the chop options. And there you go. 6 kicker normally doesn't get it done, but in this case,
Wesley is going to put in some chips here. I mean, Nik could have a 7, and he could have been coming along with an ace, but maybe putting him on clubs.
Did he just pop it back?
Yeah, and he's going to pop Wesley back. I mean, Nik played this hand very well, and very good chance he could get paid here if Wesley is going to put him on repping a club flush, and he missed. So Nik Airball could make another 8,000 here if that's the line that Wes thinks he's taken. So we'll see if Wes puts him on a bigger ace or a 7, and if he does, he's going to let this go. We'll see what his thought process is, what he does with those chips. We'll know soon.
He'll figure it out because it's easy.
Yep,
there he goes.
Easy poker.
There he goes.
Easy poker.
Nice lay down. Nice lay down, Wes. Right lay down. And a good one.
You took offense to that. Poker is hard again, huh?
Poker is hard.
Poker is not hard.
Poker is hard. I don't know.
Me and Wes had a little DM chat today, and I said, Wes, I'm taking a lot of heat for the etiquette thing I gave you in our hand, and the chat went crazy, and so did social media. And I said, I hope you know that maybe I was a little prickly, but I really was trying to help you, and I consider you a friend. And he said, I know. I think you're a friend. You're a good guy. I said, thank you. And So I wanted to make sure he was good, we're good, and that's that. Because, you know, easy poker is easy poker.
Hey. There we go. Wake up, Mike A.
Yeah, there we go, baby.
Wesley, of course, 6-4 spades. 3-bet material.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Man, if he would have
just flatted that.
Oh, yeah, but it's hard to say.
Hard to say because Wesley's going to hit the 6-4 on the flop.
Not much to do.
So that's what he does. Ooh. Jackpot.
It's either a jack. Yeah, it must be a jackpot. They're going crazy out there.
Jackpot, big pot.
Somebody just pinked a lot of money. Telling you, it's hopping and popping out there in the Hustler pit, man.
Come on down. Come on down to the Hustler. Yeah,
there it is. Jackpot time, baby.
Jackpot time or fisticuffs, one or the other.
No, it looks like a jackpot.
It looks like a jackpot. Okay, good. Winner, winner here at the Hustler.
Maybe we could have somebody tell us what that jackpot is. We can tell the chat because I have.
I would love to find out. Should I go down and take a look?
Well, that's up to you. I wasn't suggesting that.
I mean, I could go down there.
So a 25.50 limit game, and it was an $80,000 jackpot, double jackpot. What's the definition of double jackpot? Two people get it. So it's 80 is the double. Got it.
Oh,
so it was a 40,000, and they were in the double time. They were in, and someone just won splitting up 80,000.
Congratulations.
That's big
down there.
Down there.
That is big.
That's big.
I mean, feels big. I can hear him down there celebrating, and good for them. Congratulations. Love to see those things really happen, right?
The jackpot itself is 15.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to run this by Andy. I don't know if, like, I'm biased because, my show and all that, but I truly mean this. Like, there's different vibes of shows, and I'm not going to talk about a particular one that, like, Play in the Dark, because I'm really not. I don't want to talk about it. But there's some other shows that are produced really well, but it's really quiet. There are some that have this vibe. That right there was really loud, so if it was to maintain like that, it'd be too much.
Yeah.
But I kind of like the casino in
It's
the
real
background.
energy.
Even when I'm playing, like, I've played at Poker Go, and it's very quiet, it's real, and they do an amazing job.
Yeah.
And so does the Lodge. I have no beef with anybody. I think they're all doing great. But I really like this vibe, and I know everyone's going to say, oh, it's a show. But I really dig it. And I like playing here, too, because it just feels good having the noise and the poker in the back. And
it's real. It's like,
kind of dig it.
It's just short of the slot machine bells and whistles that get you excited when you walk into a casino. I agree. I think it's great. Great energy. Definitely don't get that in some of the other places around town here that I've played in. And
yeah. Well, if Mars is going to keep Sun running, he needs a 9, but this ace may slow West down. We'll see what happens. Eli with one of his premiums here, 2-3 spades, whiffs. Well, he's got a gutter. He's got a gutter. I get it.
He's got the gutter for the nutcracker.
Easy poker when you can see the cards. Wesley has a lock on this hand. All he's got to do is fold to lose. But we do have the ace out there. We got a Broadway draw. We got a heart draw. So see who wants to rep what. So Mars is going to put out the first feeler out there, and it's going to be a hard board to make this call. You got to have a real good read. And, Wes might just have that with the flop check, and he does, and he's going to put the 2K in, and he's not a believer.
He's not a believer.
It's going to make it a little harder, so if Mars wants to keep repping, this is going to make it even harder for Wes. So only way for him to win this pot is to put in about 5 or 6K into this pot or more.
I see Mars
and he's going to give up.
Yeah, I just think he's giving up. He's like, you know what, my 9s, if they're good, they're good. If they're not, they're not.
Yeah, well, Wes was the pre-flop raiser. That's his range there. Yep. He might have felt he was just peeing in the wind on that one.
Yep.
Again, always easy poker when you can see the cards. There's so many ways you could skin this cat and say all the things you could do. But man, I'll tell you, as a poker player, for all the people out there watching who are, it's really hard when you can't see the cards.
It is. So
it's
much
hard.
harder.
Yeah,
so much harder.
It's a big bummer when you can't see them. It's so
like
great.
tomorrow when we're playing in the game, I'm going to be like,
yeah, you're going to wish you were
why
up here.
can't I see your cards?
Yeah, you're going to be spoiled. Look at that hat. He's got a paper clip.
Yeah.
That's got to be like his lucky favorite golf hat. Probably met the woman of his dreams wearing that hat. He's just not ready to let it go. I mean, when you got to put a paper clip up on the brim to keep the green shit from falling down, that's a special hat.
It's looks like it's got its fair share of sweat stains.
Well, when we were like 5-handed, I want to say it was maybe 100K to each or something, 150 each.
And I know nothing about that gentleman other than he won that Arizona tournament, but I'm sure his first time on a stream here, he's probably got a lot of friends and family watching. So shout out to the Stiner friends and family.
Yeah, welcome in. I mean, I think Stiner was hoping to chat it up with Nik Airball tonight, but that's just not happening.
Nope, he's going to have to come down a little bit. Maybe he could drink some beers or something. I don't know, man.
So it's like, I don't even know the chopping etiquette. It didn't matter. Like, no chops on my watch.
That's good, though.
Usually, the final table took like an hour.
Never seen you check that? I check. I've never seen you check so much. I win. I was scared. I've never seen you check like that. That was weird.
Super passive. Everybody's picking up on it.
Sometimes check.
We're not the only ones noticing Nik is
mix it up.
not his normal self tonight.
Oh,
Chop
yeah.
and then play for
That was
25.
Huh?
Like I said, they started to ask, and I was like, nope, not today. It's a new Nik.
Gotta mix it up, Mike.
It also depends on like how many big blinds you have.
We still have that straddle going, so it's still 25, 50, 100, or that was that?
Well,
I think it's one. Yeah, I see the 100 out there.
They pretty much keep it on. I mean, they tried to do every other, but we know how this goes. At least halfway through, it's always on, and then you're debating about the 200.
Right.
Not too long after, we'll see what happens. If J Boogs was in there, the 3200 would already be on because he'd be stuck his balls and would want to pump the game up.
Shout out to J Boogs.
Jeremy, I know you're listening. Shout out, buddy. He's dying to get up here in the booth.
Oh.
You beat him up here. You don't even live in California.
How did I beat him up here? I'm from Connecticut.
It's crazy.
You know what? You don't ask, you don't get, J Boogs. There's a lesson in life for you.
Yeah.
You sit around and you wait for Nik to ask you to come in a booth. It might be a long, long time.
That's right.
waiting.
You rode my jock for 2 weeks getting in this booth.
That's it.
I love it. I love it. That's why you are the pizza cupcake.
I'm the pizza cupcake
Kings of
king.
Leon beast.
Yeah, exactly. They just had a baby, the pizza cupcake couple, named him Nicholas.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Makes sense. I like pizza.
Might be past his bedtime now, but if you're listening, Nicholas, hello.
That's right. I see you, Jimmy Bluffett. Thank you. The handsome gentleman up there. I have not been reading the chat, but when your face comes up, you happen to see it out of your peripheral. I want to get the story on this hat. I really do. We should have had that information before the stream started.
All right, everyone's just gone. Yeah. That's what's happening.
Please return to your game. Your game is going to break.
Your chip sacks will be removed.
Stream table.
Please return to the game. Your game is going to break.
Well, that's kind of cool. Man, I wouldn't mind it.
Wow, so this is the amount of people watching.
Yeah, so right there we have, let's see, let's put this up. 8,564 people watching.
How is that for a Wednesday?
That's pretty damn good for a Wednesday. And then we got 2.1 likes. So it's a decent ratio. Andy, would you like to kind of pump up the likes
Yeah,
and see if these folks will do that for you?
I was saying, I mean, I know I can bring at least like 3 or 4 likes from the people that are listening because
Yeah,
I'm on
maybe you could
tonight.
ask them to do that.
Baby, if you don't mind hitting the like button, and Sam, if you can go on, get your phone and.
If you guys want to make me feel bad, which I know you like doing, so if you want to do that, let's take this from 2.2 up to 3K, and if you could do that really fast, that's just a total indication that you would rather give Andy likes than me, and I'm okay with that.
Wow.
I'll take him anyway and get him.
Well, I tell you,
They already went up to 2.3. Like, they will literally, like, break their thumbs trying to send that message.
It's almost like a dislike for you.
Dude, these guys never let me down. The consistency is unreal.
You start giggling.
But I love them. If you're watching this stream, I love you.
Well, thank you for hitting that like button.
Wow, it's going up pretty fast, dude.
I'm
not even joking.
I'm supposed to go to a dinner in a couple hours, but if we get
You're leaving
up to,
early?
Well, if we get up to a certain amount of likes, maybe I'll blow it off. I don't know how about
Okay,
do that.
well, it depends how they feel about that. But I tell you what, I've never seen it go up this fast. If we get to 3K in the next few minutes, all I could say is message delivered.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it. Subscribe, hit the like button, show
That's
your
right.
appreciation.
We'll keep bringing you free poker.
No, Mike got it all. Mike
Free poker. I mean,
free poker.
Some other things you have to
I was
pay
hoping for a chop on
monthly and yearly, and
we will
can't go
never
back
be
and-
behind a paywall. If we are ever behind a paywall, it's because myself and Little Rip are no longer involved in this stream. That will never happen. It will be free or die.
Well, up to 20.
You are up to 2.7, you beast.
Is that beastly?
Well, I mean, that fast. I usually have to beg and grovel to get up to that. Well, and it takes me all night. So.
Well, let's see. If we get a third of the people liking us right now. It's not bad. No dislikes.
No, don't say things like that. Those will go up to like 9,000. You do that, and I will shut this stream down. I tell you, I'm not even joking.
Forget
No,
it.
not you, them. So, listen, for those of you just tuning in, I am in the booth here. Who am I in the booth with?
My name is Andy
Oh,
Mendelsohn.
it's Andy
Hello.
Mendelsohn from Connecticut.
I'm
Nik
Connecticut.
Vertucci, a.k.a. Nit Vertucci. This is High Stakes Poker Production. We bring you Hustler Casino Live. This is our 2550, now 100 game. We are 9,000 people watching. It's a Wednesday. We got that handsome gentleman with all my money on the table, Rampage. We got the guy with the hat that's falling apart at the table. We got Steiner with the hat who just locked this hand up. If he could just hang on.
Can we get him a Hustler Casino Live hat?
Oh,
As a
dude,
gift? I will pay.
there's
I'll pay
no
for
way
it.
he's taking that hat off. No way.
I'll pay for it.
Go ahead.
I'll
Go
get
make him an
I'll get
offer
him
he
a
can't
box of paper
refuse.
clips and a new hat. Nik Puntucci. Ooh, is that a new one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's because of last night. It's usually ramp punt instead of Rampage, but now it's Puntucci. But you know, whatever they need to do. I haven't even been reading that. Just you know, because I've just been focused with you and on this game, and I feel refreshed.
No, by the way, for folks in the chat, I'm not the guy from Oracle. There's a guy named Andy Mendelsohn that works like an executive at Oracle, and that is not me.
Tight-knit community, small niche, and it's still growing.
Yeah,
so
it's
I just
a
got
little
really
bit
lucky.
probably
But
small. Like you're
thank
not
you for
gonna
Googling.
I mean, you can only go so big, but it's
Right.
but the engagement's like probably double.
Right.
What are the
Yeah.
RPMs on the AdSense?
Good. 7 to 15, depending on the time of year.
Yeah. Yeah, like well, during COVID they were crazy probably.
Couldn't even make videos during COVID.
I'm just going to say at one time, Andy, you are at 2.9. If you get the 3K likes, the message is delivered.
Wow.
They like you.
Well, thank you.
Better.
I don't know better.
No, better. It's okay.
Look,
you guys are close.
You played that hand decently last night, Nick.
Dude, you got to stop that. You got to stop. Mike A.
Good to know.
Just racking in the $300 profit.
I'll definitely continue talking.
Let's see if we can get it across that 3K mark. That
You're
would
going to
be-
get there, buddy.
I
It's
would-
not gonna
I would
take you
love
very
to get
long.
there. My first
That's
time in
kind
the
of cool.
booth.
8,000 people watching, 3K likes. You're very popular.
3K incoming. Let's go. Rammy said it.
I'm going
Thank
to
you,
answer
Rammy.
one question because I'm not going to look at the chat again. Someone asked my honest opinion or my honest take on why I called last night. I'm going to tell you. I already said it. it was the worst play hand I've played in a long time, and I play a lot of bad hands, so that's not complimenting myself. I never should bet a turn with that board into a guy with a huge stack and who's aggro. It's a huge poker mistake. I wasn't thinking right. I was a little bit on tilt in my head. I didn't see the 8-9. I completely missed it. I've never done that before. It was a punt. That was an absolute horrible turn bet and the worst river call ever. I want no excuses being made other than I suck. And that's the truth. So I answered your question. We're going to have Andy still trying to make me feel better, but I'm not going to accept it.
I'm done with it.
But let's be done with it. So now you guys got what you wanted. I suck.
There we go. 3,000.
You got it. All right.
We got it.
Good job. Good job, guys. 3K.
Congratulations. We could stay on the air another day.
Of course. It's cool like learning about how to monetize an audience.
You guys did it. We appreciate it. And listen, I'll tell you, you guys are the lifeline of this show who are watching and hitting that button. So regardless if you're a fan, regardless if you're not, if you're watching and you're supporting, thank you.
The publishing company?
The publisher account, like the AdSense, your publisher account.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
They just shut you off for no reason.
Yeah, it's
yeah. If Google doesn't like you, then you just
yeah. But I was a publisher for 12 years. It's kind of crazy.
That sucks.
All right, Stiner and Eli might be battling this out, but Nik Airball waking up.
Wow,
with pocket
let's see if
aces.
this will get him
Let's
talking
go.
after this
Wake
hand.
up.
You know, I'll tell you what, though, if Stiner 49er hits a 10 here
They don't like the content that you're
on a
making.
real ugly board, Nik Airball is going to be extra quiet. Tal one time kind of got him good, and Nik was yapping it up, and then after that hand was really quiet, and I started calling Tal the silencer. So let's see if the Stiner can silence the Airball.
Basically saying don't depend.
And all the aces are dead, right? So the ace jack that folded.
Yeah,
just
so
now
there's
says-
not an ace coming, and there's 2 live 10s, and we'll see what happens. This is a pretty good, damn good feeling having a couple of aces on the button. And the first move I've seen out of Stiner is just a little bit of tough timing for him, but it's not wrong. And you got Eli here, who's this hand is so premium for him that his hat may fly off his head because he never has high cards. So he may even go crazy, and he's going to let it go. What a great fold. And I'll tell you what, because he's been watching Stiner all night, he probably knows the information I said, and he's thinking, there's no way I'm good here.
Yeah, this guy with the shitty hat has played 4 hands, you know, all night.
Yeah, and so he's playing a little bit up. He's making a 4 bet. That's just massive strength.
Super strong. Now, what does he do here to Nik Airball's 5 bet? He gets it's going all in at this point. It's pretty much pot committed.
Yeah, this is, you see the deep breath.
Yep, there it is.
He's going to put it in. Ah, damn.
You only run it once? Just once.
Come on, Nik. Run it twice with him.
Does he ever run it twice?
Yes.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want? No, it's not whatever he wants. He's running it once. Oh.
Yeah,
No spades
whatever.
for either player, so we're looking for 1 of 2 10s.
I really wish you'd have ran it twice with the new guy.
And Stiner can swap out that hat for a Hustler Casino Live hat right now because it's not doing him any good.
No, get out of the hat.
That's tough. That's tough.
You guys too, or?
Yeah, in 25 increments.
That's it.
He's the one that give you aces.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a 1 bullet.
I'll be back.
He's coming back, he
coming
says. We
back.
don't know if that'll happen, but...
We don't know if that means tonight. Or?
Yeah, but he may. We'll see what happens. I hope he comes back. I was rooting for him there, our new guy.
Yeah. Tough spot. You think you're probably against Ace-King in most situations there when you
It's a natural.
make that bet, and then when you get jammed on, you already got most of the chips in the pot. What are you going to do?
Supposed to get 35.
I almost full back.
What did you have? You had nothing.
Ace big.
But Eli, though, definitely, like you said,
I almost full back.
wasn't going to get involved with Stiner making the 4 bet.
Yeah.
Seeing how tight he's been playing all night.
Yeah.
Nik Aces. He should be named by.
Well, I do hope he comes back, and maybe next time he'll.
I do too.
He'll chat a little more.
Nik Aces.
It's tough stepping up in a bigger game.
Yep.
It's nerve-wracking. He's on a stream. All eyes are on him. He's not used to it. it's tough, man. And you know, I like Nik, but I wouldn't have mind seeing this guy have a good run here on our show. I hope he comes back. I hope he's okay. And I have no idea how much that tournament was. All I know is he won it, and he's got a great hat.
Hopefully he won more than 20K.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Mike X facing a 3-bet here with king, queen off. Eli's got 2 of his outs with the queens.
Tunisia. We're getting shout-outs from Tunisia.
Hey, nice. If you want to do shout-outs, you're welcome to. I'm staying away from the chat tonight because I'm focused with you and the game, and I'm reading a few, but you're welcome to freelance all you want, buddy. If you see something interesting, go for it.
Yeah, I got one eye. I got one eye on it.
All right.
Just so everybody knows.
By Mike. Yeah.
I mean, come on, Rampage. You want to straddle, we're going to definitely go watch.
We are at 3.1 likes. You guys are crushing. On a Wednesday night, we almost have 9,000 people watching. We got Rampage in the lineup, Nik Airball, Tal, Mike X, Mike A, our snowboarding guru, and Westside Easy Poker.
Max Payne Wednesdays.
What's up, Sam Lee?
I thought.
Asked for shout out. There you go.
Right? I thought there was a chance that it wasn't, but usually good.
People like you, Nik. There's a lot of love for you here.
Oh, well, that's
you
good.
probably don't want to read it all, but
that's okay.
It's not every comment, but there's a lot of.
It's okay. It's okay. If they're watching, we're good.
Scary game.
Avoid Tucci. That's a pretty good one there.
Yeah.
I can't believe Eli folded ace king. Wow, I should have had 40,000.
No such thing as bad press, as they say in my industry.
No, I mean, I've glanced over a little bit. It seems like everyone's having a good time and keeping it nice. And
People, you know what's worse than people talking about you? People not talking about you.
It's bad for me. I thought you guys had the opposite. I thought he had
Or if he just calls, you raise.
No love for Nik.
No love for Nik.
Well, we're not going to shout you out then for whoever
Yeah.
showed up because you don't get a shout out.
Yeah, but I was wrong. But
you know, you'd think you bring people a little free poker 5 days a week. They just maybe pretend, right?
No.
No way. Let's keep it real, baby.
Keep it real. Give me my free poker. I deserve it.
Isn't it amazing that nobody
You could use a few more likes.
There you go. The like pimp. We're at 3.2.
I need some more likes. If we can get up to like 3,500 in the next
Andy's pimping.
half hour, I will blow off my dinner. How about that?
That's right.
I need to check with my wife first because she might not be happy that I'm blowing it off, but.
Fold.
Mike Moore is getting creative with the 5-6 of hearts.
Me either. Like that's the first, but it's got to be like.
Misses here completely, but you could get. Oh, should have represented the ace there, maybe. It's a pre-flop raiser. He might have had a shot. Now I think he's exposed his weakness. Tal's going to bet here and see it. He's got a gut shot. There's no way Mars can do anything here. This gets really out of line. And he did not come here to get out of line.
Yeah, next time I'll pick that up. My favorite was to win.
And I've avoided like all the mainstream spots for like I don't really play much cash to be honest.
Okay.
But if I
So Andy, I'll do another survey.
Yes.
People that pay the money, they want you to shout them out. It's up to you.
Oh, Zach,
This
like
is
Zach,
your gig
Zach
tonight.
Benzel? I got you. Okay, I didn't know what that. How do you pay the money?
It's
You know,
up to you.
one night I paid the money. You were doing the thing, and you were raising money for all the
And
stuff.
I didn't realize it was you, right?
Well, I didn't know how to do the super chat.
Oh,
I was like, oh, I'm going to donate $500 to the staff, and so I did it, and it came up with no comments. So everybody was just like, it just said my name, and I donated $500. Everybody thought it was a mistake. Thought it was a misclick. It was not. It was not a misclick. I was trying to give back, but I did not know how to.
Well, Rampage may give back here if an ace doesn't
looks
come
like
up.
it.
Tal's got a nice little hand on the hijack with jacks. And he's raised it up, and Rampage called the 300. Eli with one of his premiums. is going to 3-bet, but, you know, he's a power poker player repping from early position, a strong hand. Probably going to get Nik Airball to fold. Yes, it is. Tal is going nowhere, and then Rampage will have a decision.
I've never played it. I have no idea how it works.
But they all never played.
Eli loves that 8-6 suited. That's like one. It must be a special hand for him.
Yeah, yeah. The gutter connector.
Yeah.
Another day, not today. For 1 hour. After the show, I always leave.
Yeah, I won't play 75K short deck, but I'll play like less.
So let's just keep playing this after, because I can't play.
What a great 4-bet by Tal.
9.
And this should be a fold, but Eli is going nowhere. To call almost 3,000 out of position is bullish.
Oh, in the window.
Just like that, he gets himself in trouble. But
Did you have fun though?
I'll tell you what, we see a 5 come or a turn heart, bingo bango. But a total blank.
It's an 8, a 5, or a 6 here.
Tal cannot see monsters in the closet here. He has to call this. He will.
Yeah, I liked it.
No Choi.
Well done, Tony.
And this is going to go to Tal.
Tal takes it.
It's the kind of problem with a hand like this out of position. I mean, you hit your top pair, and you're just vulnerable. It's like, you know, what do you do next? And sometimes it works out. Most of the time it doesn't. Definitely creative and ambitious. Well, let's take a look.
Yes.
Nik Airball with the aces sent Arizona Stiner to the diner, and he's up 16,000. Mike X just variance is kicking his ass still. He's down 23,000, not doing anything wrong. Mike A at 50% VPIP. Stiner was at 13%, put all his money in with 10s and hit the rail. Rampage at 20%. Eli at 44 playing the 8-6 suited.
Could be anything. And I call everything like a stupid. I call Nik with a set over set. Easy. Free money. I text him the night. Please give me.
Goes on all night, buddy boy.
He texted me that night. He said, please give my money back.
I didn't really mean to do that. Yeah. I get that back.
It's pretty funny.
Nik Airball starting to sober up, coming back down to earth, and one with aces. So we may hear more out of him soon. Starting to warm up.
Fair.
A lot of folks want to know about Massage Tucci.
Sure. What do you want to know specifically? Why I get him?
I mean, I know who you get him.
Do they want to know about the Rampage thing? I mean, listen, Rampage paid for my massage. I was just trying to figure out how to pay my mortgage there before he took all my chips, but I just didn't have enough time.
I mean, look, you lost a small house in that pot.
All right, surrender.
You know, one of those ones you can buy on Amazon.
Yeah.
Easy wing.
Yeah.
Good job, Mike.
Shout out to Uncle Bill.
Easy poker.
Poker's so easy.
So easy. So easy. Why do I lose so much?
Poker's so difficult.
Probably on his phone.
It's good, but it's there.
Oh my god. But it's also like...
He's got to
like,
lock up the
like
win
the
so
hands
he
that
can
other
send
people have,
the
it's
tweet
like
after that
nut
poker is
flush
easy.
and
He can't risk it.
Meanwhile, the over-under on massages tonight. Another jackpot?
Another jackpot? Wow.
Ryan, is that true? Is there a second jackpot down there?
Go play down there.
Sounds like a blast. Free money. He's coming back next.
Something must be broken. Fix the shufflers.
He's dancing.
There's no way. This is like, if this is De Niro in Casino right now, would not be buying that there were 2 jackpots in a half hour. He'd be thinking we'd be getting scammed.
Yeah, maybe it's Joe Pesci down there demanding jackpots or you die.
Let's go grab that jackpot guy. Bring him in the back room. Tell him he gets the hammer or the jackpot.
So winner
Again? Like it doesn't like reset or anything like that?
No, I think they have like a happy hour.
Wow.
I thought that's something like the high hand promotion stuff happening, right? Like all that happening downstairs.
Go to casinos just for the jackpot.
Lots of action on the floor.
They're like, oh, there's a double jackpot. I'm going there.
Yeah, they grind it out.
Yeah, so like, it's pretty fun.
Maybe Stiner hit the jackpot on his way out the door.
Maybe. I hope so. But I tell you, Rampage hit this flop.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
He sure did.
Residential, high-end homes.
What does it cost per foot to build out here?
To who?
To like, I mean, like...
Okay, with bottom pair.
Dandy, it's going crazy out there. I think they hit another jackpot. You know, Decaf was down there running
Ryan,
some
did they hit
games.
another jackpot? Second one?
For the same amount? 40K?
Ooh.
Wow, 80K and 40K. The Hustler just gave away 120,000 bucks in the last hour.
The rake is going to have to go up, guys, but the good news is jackpots.
Yeah, maybe you guys need to get your asses down here in place and hold them.
Jackpot night. We got 3.3 on the likes and 2 jackpots in a half hour. I mean, it is just it's the best night ever.
Yeah, and this is a great spot when someone bets, you get a call, and you got top 2.
Lexo Poker. With the,
oh, you want to read that one?
We got the best live stream staff out there. Keep up the good work.
I see a lot of this cat, Lexo Poker. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate that. I see a lot of your tweets and saw something earlier. So thanks for your support. Appreciate the kind words, my friend.
Client, they charge 700.
Very nice of you.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah.
Lex is the man.
But still, it's high. It used to be 200.
Oh, so you're charging that. That makes
sense. You build 3,000 square feet. It costs you 600,000.
Rampage working on some Vertucci towers there.
Yes, sir. And he's having a good night. He had a good night last night, and
I'm in 100.
Oh,
I'm happy for him. I mean, he had a rough. He was here, I don't know how many months ago, whatever, and he had a rough time. He took a lot of crap, made a couple of moves that were suspect, ran bad, just a bunch of stuff, and he took it like a champ. He's a class act. He's a young kid. He's 24. So anyone that wants to give this guy any crap, this is a 24-year-old kid that's made his own way. He's made a name for himself in poker. He's made money in poker and his business in poker. So I don't care what you have to say about it. That's a sharp kid, class act, always cool. His buddy Mariano will be here tomorrow, and I'm talking, you want to talk class act, this dude is a great guy. Great for the game, not in a way where he's a punter, but he's just a good dude, and I love his company, and I'm looking forward to playing with him tomorrow. And he's no easy cookie, and he's kicked my butt.
He's a tough player.
A couple times.
I've watched him play. Tough player.
So those two kids are doing very well for themselves, and I'm very happy for them. And they're both very good guys. And you know, regardless if I gave it away or not, Rampage played very well. He earned it, and you know, took a lot of licks getting here on this show. So kudos.
Right on. And good for you, Steiner. Welcome back. Thank you for not being one and done on your first time on TV here. Come back and battle like a champion. Sometimes it's the second, the third bullet that brings you back.
And just to be clear, when I say Rampage is good for, Mariano is good for the game, I don't mean he's good for the game that he's a bad player. I mean he's good for the game that he's good energy, he's good to the people, he's good to the staff.
Yeah, a big one coming up at the top there. I don't know who that. Charles Yarnold.
Charles
Yarnold
gave us $100. Everyone doesn't believe it, but it really will go to our staff. Everything goes. Thank you so much.
And thank you, Andrew Maker, also.
And you're at 3.3 likes. I don't know if you want to get to 4,000, Andy, or what, but we got 9,000 people watching. We got a great show tonight.
If we can get like a 50%, what's the highest ratio you've ever had likes to viewers?
It was.
Ryan's got to have that stat.
Yeah, I don't think he'll know ratio, but.
Well, if we can get to 4K, I'll come back again.
Okay. Good. I hope you get there.
I hope you get there. I'd love to come back.
And the teardown. It's hard to get 1940, so you have to go in front of the board.
What's up, Joel Portnoy? I see you out there. Thanks for watching. Got some friends and family checking us out tonight.
Like you still get 3,600, it's a 50% rule there. You can build 50% of the lot, so 7,200. Build 36. So there's like no advantage to really.
I don't care.
I have a 2-story, but
it's free money,
lot
right?
size
Literally free.
dictates how big the house is.
It's such a good deal.
So like, it's not like I'm really getting a bigger house on the lot.
Well, Nik Airball is going to raise it up with J Stones from the hijack.
Anything lower is like.
Tal's got pocket threes. He is in position. I don't know if he's going to want to set mine. I can't see why not. He's going to make the call. Mike X has a nice little connector. And there it is.
Hello.
There it is. But the board is wet with the heart, so got to have to see a bet out of him.
And I don't see anybody else coming along.
No, there's just no meat on this phone. It's
X,
a waste of 3 J Stones.
Mike had a heart in his hand.
How much do you got? 2,400.
Mike X asking Nik Airball for a count. decides to lay it down.
So, Erdem, I'm going to answer your question, and I seen your negative stuff to me, which is weird because usually you're cool. But why was I trying to avoid straddles? I wasn't trying to avoid a straddle. What I was trying to do is not straddle for 1,600 or 3,200 out of peer pressure just because someone wants me to. And there it is, and I'm going to finish that thought. There it is. Andy, Garrett, and Wesley will be banging it up on Friday. Yes, we will. They will be banging it up. But to finish the point, you know, you got a guy with 3,600 on the table, and you want to put a $3,600 straddle on, and he came to play a 5,500 ante game. It's just not cool. So being part of the show, I try to protect the players and make sure they're okay with it. And if they're okay with it, and they are, like, so be it. Straddle to 8,000. I don't care. But you got to protect the players. And you got to protect the integrity of the game that's pitched to the players, or they won't come play again because they don't want to be in that position.
25,300. No, it's just 5,300. Oh, it's 25,300.
So I hope I answered your question. I hope it suffices. And there you go.
I am excited for Friday night.
It's going to be a good one. Andy Garrett, that's some old-time stuff. The fans love it. Wesley's going to be in there, banging it up, playing easy poker, calling out hands.
You have like the two big, best cash game players in LA that are coming in.
Oh, Ruske will be here. He'll buy in for $90 billion and be banging it up. He's fun. Talk about good energy. Mars is going to be here too. Ruske is such a nice guy. I've never seen his face must hurt from all the smiling. All he does is smile.
A guy that
He's a
can
wonderful,
play that
wonderful man.
To be that much action and to be so cool. I like it. Great lineup Friday. I'm gonna have to stick around and.
Andy, they're asking you what you do for a living. I'm going to tell them you rep music. Who is it? Kings of Leon. You're the pizza cupcake guy.
I do. I'm an entrepreneur.
You're an entrepreneur.
But my day job is managing. I manage Kings of Leon. I manage a young band from San Diego called Almost Monday.
Nice.
I work with the guys from Always Sunny in Philadelphia on their podcast tour. Mostly entertainment business based, but I'm a degenerate, born and raised. Love playing poker.
Yes, we played poker a lot online.
Yep.
We met that way during the pandemic. Yep. We played hours and hours of hands together and met that way, and then started playing some live poker before the stream, and consider you a friend. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you for welcoming me in. It's we had fun hang in Vegas during the World Series time with Jay Boogs bouncing around, and
we ate well.
We ate well. It was great to see was the reaction of the people to you walking around there with you specifically. I didn't spend much time with Ryan, but people recognize you guys and thank you and appreciate you.
Yeah, that was kind of nice. I don't get a lot of that, but maybe in person. And look at Steiner. I love it.
Welcome back.
He's back with another 20K bullet with aces. Please, somebody have kings.
Let's go, Arizona.
Come on, man. This dude needs a new hat.
800. You raised to 8.
Come on, baby. He's 3-betting. Maybe he's on tilt. He even got Eli folding 4s.
What's going on?
What the hell?
Eli folding 4s.
No, this is such a tilt burger.
He needed Eli to have 8-6 suited there.
Come on, Tal. Give this man some action. Yes. Ace. And I love Tal, so I'm not even going to root for Ace-3. I can't do it.
Ace-2-4?
I can't. I love Tal. I just can't.
Ace-2-4.
Oh!
There it is.
And there's nothing to go with it.
No.
Son of a B.
Sorry, Steiner.
Come on, Steiner. This is just bad.
I came back to the table. This is my moment.
He reloaded. He comes back to bullets, and he's got Tal, a pretty sound player, with a nothing burger.
That sounds delicious, actually.
Oh, gosh. I love nothing burgers. They're actually good for you, and they're very low calorie. What did we eat in Vegas? We went to that Asian place.
God, it's so good. Jasmine.
Jasmine's in the Bellagio.
I love my
What else?
And thank you to Jack on the Bellagio for sorting us out for that. That was a feast.
Yeah, that was a feast.
Siddell's was
we ate breakfast there twice.
Perfect way to start.
Lox and bagel trays.
Yep.
My Jewish friend with the lox and bagel. I loved it.
Well, you know, Jews and Italians, there's a lot of overlap in eating.
Same thing,
you
yeah.
know? I mean, like,
Same thing. Yep.
But I would like to go. When's the best time, though?
my favorite, Italian's my favorite food.
It's a little hard to grab.
We collect the money, you make it compound and invest it.
Yeah, we help manage it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, but no, I'm in the beach.
Good team.
It's like 60, 70 during the day.
Yeah.
If you can bond over food, that's how you know you can get along with somebody.
That's right.
Really just-
Now Nik gonna 3-bet us.
Julian, I'm a manager. I manage musicians for a living. Sometimes I use the expression, we do the impossible for the ungrateful, but I won't say that now because there could be some clients listening.
Well, Mike X has a little piece of this with third pair, but Eli crushed it with 2 pair and a backdoor flush, straight flush draw.
Mars, beer? Wine? What do you have? Oh, I don't drink.
No drink. That's suspicious.
That's suspicious. Tequila? We can do whatever. No.
1,000 more price, 1,300 water.
Tequila might wake Nik Airball up a little bit.
It's like basically water. Come on.
This is a good raise for Eli. The board is wet. If someone's got a 9 here, they're your open-ender. There's a lot of ways to get beat. He doesn't have top 2. It would be nice to take this down here, and he's going to.
You have a non-alcoholic beer ever? You have good punch?
That raise.
You don't like it? Oh, great raise. What are you talking about? Oh, it's smart. No big punch? Big fucking hand.
So, Nick, for people that don't know, and people that just maybe think it's white noise when you say, hey, hit the like button, subscribe.
Sure.
I mean,
explain it.
It obviously has some real significance to you, and I can tell you that, like, from just me, like when you go to search for the stream on YouTube, when you guys first started, you had to literally type out like Hustler Casino. Now you get as far as HUS, and it comes right up. So obviously,
yeah, it helps us with that algorithms, and we do monetize the show on YouTube. We monetize it with our advertisers, and we do these sorts of things so we don't have to have a paywall to charge anyone to watch it. So the more we can monetize it, because you got to understand, you see what we have up here in the staff and the production and everything, and you know, we don't, the casino collects this rake, and so for us, we have to monetize, but we have such a crazy overhead every month to run this type of production.
Right.
Like hundreds of thousands of dollars went into this equipment and installation, and then to staff it every month. So for us, our goal was never to try to make a killing on a poker show. We wanted a poker show because we love poker.
Right.
And we wanted to create the best poker show out there in the world. And that's our goal. So for us, the monetization is just survival and to continue to bring free poker. So how I always say it is, help us help you. If you want free poker and you want it 5 days a week and you want us to staff this, there's 5-6 people up here 5 days a week. Help us out, right? Because you're helping yourself out. So that is just a legit pitch. That's just the truth.
Yeah, so we're passing the virtual hat, and all we need you to do is throw a like in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's, and you know, it went up to 3.6 just with that question, and we did not stage that question. You asked it, I answered.
Yeah, I'm more curious because I think people might, you know, sometimes they just think it's like, filler, right? It's just something to say.
Yeah, dude, I love poker. I've dedicated my life to it the last 2 years, playing and studying and running this business of it. And you know, I don't need to do that. I'm good. I've put myself in a position where I'm retired, but this is what I do now. And so for Ryan and I, we want this to be the best, not for money. We want this to be the best because we're proud of this. And so we have so many more ideas with the show. It's just ridiculous. And we're getting there. And year 1 is August 3rd. And to be where we're at is crazy because we thought it would be great, but this is beyond our expectations.
Yeah, this is, I mean...
So again, thank you for those of you out there on a Wednesday, 9,000 people watching this show, and we hope that you love this show.
Yeah, thanks for that explanation. I mean, it is looking around here, you know, it's not a cheap operation.
No.
There's lots of screens and cameras, and it's also...
Yeah, and we are adding, and excuse me to cut you off, we're adding 2 or 3 cameras here coming up real soon. and some different other things that we're adding to the production set to even enhance different shots even more. So we're pouring more of that back into the show because we're not going to sit on our laurels, and we're going to keep putting out the best production out there in poker. And, you know, let's face it, one of the other things, too, is not just the production, the audio and the visual and staffing. Like, look at the players you see 5 days a week. People are going crazy. I mean, this is high stakes 5 days a week. Do you know how hard it is to put 5 days a week every month?
These games don't run 5 days.
No, this is ridiculous. You don't get to, and then you get to watch it and see the whole card
for free.
It's crazy.
I'm trying to get to the gas station.
Yeah, that's great.
Tire goes.
Well, we're up to 3.8. They love you, Andy Mendelsohn, and a couple more 100,000, and you're up to 4K, and you are a beast. We got Wesley 3-betting, Nik Airball calling on the button. If 3 diamonds hit,
So I wait for
they
3
will
hours
not.
on the side of the road in the middle of the day. Waiting for AAA to come. Like that just
Well, we did get a diamond on the turn, but we do have a paired board.
No, it just grew. You know what I did? I left the car and I took a lift phone, and then I just had it towed. Yeah, that was probably the smarter move. After like 30 minutes of just
What?
I'm not standing. Because you waited for like 3 hours.
This is interesting, Andy. Look what we have here.
Whoa, it got there, the diamonds.
Yeah, it did, but it's just a call with the paired board.
Yeah.
I mean, for sure.
That could have been really expensive, but had those diamonds come out on the front end.
Yes. But still $10,000 pot and easy poker.
Easy poker, Rick's another one.
Bet. Call. Win. Poker is easy.
Wait, where's my $5? Oh, I can see it.
I rented a Tesla.
Can I get some $5?
The electric. It ran out of battery, and they're like, "Oh, the charger's right around the corner." So I went. It was not super
check the river.
slow charge.
打一枪2倍
7 hours to
收个钱
select.
爱心不是他妈
pick up
的
a car, man.
老子反正打
Slow charges 3 miles an hour.
Yes, it was like
One
saying
and 3
it's
miles
7
an
or 8
hour.
hours, and I had to drive 150 miles.
There is easy poker, West Side.
You totally understand, dude. It's like, oh man, I'm so sorry about this.
That gentleman there is not Ramp Punt this Rampage week. It is Ramp Print.
Yeah.
They say it's a faster charge,
Making money.
but it's not. Slow charge. The supercharge, they say, like, you know, on Google, it'll advertise, like, oh, it's like a fast charge. But it's not.
Yeah. No, you have to go to the Tesla
No, it has to be
specific.
specific.
There is one coming soon.
2023.
4 pairs?
Yeah, but out here they have never.
Not as much on the East Coast for sure.
Check. Check.
Well, Rampage is the only one that hit this flop with the 10. I'm going to check around.
I did have a run flat, and I was driving to try and put air in it, and it, you know how they just go? When they go, they go.
Tal does have a Broadway draw.
And there's only like that much tire on it anyway.
It's not like you want to drive much.
8.
Is that 800?
The only one that could possibly see this river.
They gotta get the replacement. No one has it. They gotta get it shipped.
Well, and I was like 35 miles from home. Like, I can't go driving on the run flat.
I wonder if Tal's trying to bank a Broadway or if he's... Nah, he's going to let it go. But we got a 9-ball here from Mars, and he's pretty sticky.
I really didn't want to destroy the rim.
No, I know.
But, you know, Mars loves his kicker, and so we're going to see a river.
And it's, have you ever seen it?
I cannot see... Yeah, I was going to say, the only way... what a great instinct, and it's going to work.
Wow, it gets it through.
Yeah, it's going to work. Great instinct. The flop check by Rampage showed a little weakness. Mars is repping an ace, and it's going to work.
Yeah. You don't need to work? Oh, most of my East. The thing is, right now, it's weird with the time zone. Most of the
You're almost there. You're still at 3.9. You're kind of stuck on the bubble here.
Stuck at 4. Okay, so
you're bubbling. You're bubbling, Andy.
I'm on the 4K bubble.
Let's get to 4K and show Andy Mendelsohn and Kings of Leon some love.
We're up to 9,100 people watching. It's great. Like if the show was on like public access television, you'd never know how many people were watching. Like you gotta love the YouTube world we live in.
Right now,
You know, some people, Andy, they're just slow learners.
Yeah. I get you.
Yep. All right, look at my boy Tal. He's got a pair of kings here. Mike A has got one of Eli's hands, the suited disconnector.
All right, Tal, this is a big laydown.
And he's going to lay it down.
Respect.
You better fold, he said.
Yeah, I believe you. So we have a bunch of Bangladeshians,
Can I
and
have
it's
2 green? And I can use this. And I can make this even. Better. You count it.
I'll add on 2 Curran. I'm gonna add on 2. It's like I'm winning.
Mike A adding on 2K.
So let me ask you this, Andy. If there was one thing that you obviously could say, you might know a lot of things that you can't. What would be the most interesting thing you could say about somebody in the Kings of Leon or the band itself that isn't common knowledge that someone would say, wow? Now, I don't know if there is something, so if there isn't, I apologize for setting you up. If there isn't, can you just make something up?
I guess. I mean,
you don't have anything, do you?
I don't.
Did I mess that up?
No,
because you
not
don't
at
have
all.
anything.
I mean,
like, does any of them?
I tried to teach them to
have
play,
a really hot girlfriend.
Well, they're all married. They're all married
Okay.
with kids.
Okay.
All have beautiful families, and we've been together 20 years. It's been a long run. So I've got to watch them grow up.
Anyone have any recovering from tons of cocaine?
Me, but
just say maybe. You don't have to say any names. Okay.
No cocaine.
Okay.
No, we've been pretty lucky.
Yeah.
You know,
have they ever stolen anyone's songs? I'm just kidding.
Have they ever stolen anybody's songs? I don't. Not to my knowledge.
Are any of them guilty of Milli Vanilli?
No.
Do they sing their own songs?
They do sing their own songs.
All right, fair enough. We're good.
As a matter of fact, we would never there were some opportunities in the early parts of the guy's career where they were offered big TV things where they would have to go sing to a track, which is basically the equivalent of lip syncing.
Yeah.
And we would just never do it because they would.
Yeah. They didn't want to do it.
They would never do it.
Good for them.
Kings are from Oklahoma. Their family's from Oklahoma and Tennessee, so they have.
They grew up as
both.
friends. Put a band together.
They're 3 brothers and a cousin.
Oh wow! Okay. That's interesting,
Yeah,
right?
family
3 brothers and a
band.
cousin. I think that's cool.
Yep.
I mean, for everybody to have some talent in that field like that in the same
It's kind
family.
of this crazy, bizarre family magic because they kind of all taught themselves how to play. And when I first started working with them, they weren't even a band. It was, the youngest, Jared, the bass player, didn't even play the bass at the time. He was just like, I think I want to join the band with my brothers and teach myself the bass. And he literally locked himself in a room and,
and he figured it out.
Figured it out.
Yeah.
Boomer Sooner. Well, shout out to all the Oklahoma folks out there.
You ever read the book Outlier?
Malcolm Gladwell book?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
big
mean,
Malcolm
so
Gladwell fan.
the guy sat in his room and he learned an instrument. He played it every day.
10,000 hours, right?
10,000 hours, and you become good. And the more, the best.
Although, I've certainly played more than 10,000 hours of poker, and it hasn't transferred.
I
into
relate
that.
to that, bro.
Right?
The more I play, the worse I get.
Malcolm Gladwell was wrong with the 10,000 hours when it comes to poker. It's more like probably
Yes, it would have to
20,000
be.
hours.
All right, let's take a look at the winnings. Brought to you by WPT Global. Rampage up 14K. He's Ramprint. Mike X, variance is not his friend. Nik Airball doing well tonight. Very quiet. Easy Poker up 12K. Eli's up 6,700 with the suited unconnectors. Mike A is still at the top of 50% VPIP. Now, let's not give Stiner any crap. This is his first stream. He stuck a 20 ball. He's under the lights for the first time. His 12% needs to be excused because he is new and he's figuring it out. And I'm rooting for this guy to get his bullet back.
Me too. He, you know what? He's trying to get his bearings in the game, trying to learn. Like maybe he's watched the stream and noticed how some of these players play. But when you're playing live, like I said, it's all the things: the lights, the cameras. It's, you don't want to be bluffed on TV. You don't want to be,
all that. It's tough.
All this stuff that'll be running through my head tomorrow when I make bad decisions.
Yeah, well, I can relate to that.
Hey, we're at 4,000 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, look, you got there. You are a likable guy there. You and the Kings of Leon brought it home.
4 players. I can't give them too much credit. They're going to make me cut them in on
Hey, Mike M., I happened to just look up. I will answer your question. My sunglasses are made by Dita, D-I-T-A. I have 3 pairs of them, and they are prescription because I'm old. So I put prescription in these sunglasses, and they are made by Dita. So go get yourself a pair. I love them. I love their style. And I do not rep Dita, and I am not paid by Dita. That was a question.
You just like it. You're a fan.
I mean, if I was, I'd still do it. Yeah, we got some insignificant hands going on right now, so that's why we're talking with you. There isn't any table talk.
Yeah, it's really not.
If there is, we'll shut down, I promise.
Somebody asked my favorite Kings of Leon song is a song from their first album called Happy Alone, which they never play live anymore. I think mostly because they know it's my favorite song.
Yeah.
They just don't play it. But a couple of people in the chat asked for that, so that's... Yep. There you go, N-Bro. Hopefully we've answered your question there.
Yes, Michael. I wear a Sky Dweller, a Rolex, the blue one. Since you're asking.
Nice.
I mean, he asked. I just got it about a year, 6 months.
Where is it? Let me see.
Oh, I have it at home.
Oh.
I have it at home. Because up here in the booth, I bang it up on these tables.
Sure.
You know, because they're hard tables and I scratch it up.
Been getting into the Rolexes lately. I've been obsessed with like the soda ones. You know, my son Sam is like huge into the watches, and he's like, "How come you don't have more?" I was because I don't wear jewelry, but I got to admit, some of those Pepsi and the 7-Up and all that, they're pretty hot.
15.
So Rampage is going to pop it up with Ace Queen, but Easy Poker's got Ace King. It's 1,200 for him to call. I believe he is going to 4-bet this.
There it is, 4K.
And that is the right thing to do. And now our young Rampage has a decision to make. I think Ace Queen off is a fold, and Rampage understands that, and it was a great fold.
Nice hand, bully.
Easy.
Easy, Ace King. Easy, Ace King.
Poker is so easy.
Put some air next stage again, down to 30 PSI. So I look at it, there's a screw that's just somebody. So there's no repairing those tires, right? That this doesn't allow.
Look at that, we crossed the 10K mark of viewers.
Wow. That's cool, man. 10K watching, 4K likes, 40% likes. I never understood how, if we have 10K watching, how we don't have 10K likes, but that's just not the ratio.
I just don't think everybody can figure out exactly how easy it is to actually do the like thing. You know, once you realize, like, especially like on the Apple TV, yeah, it's a little flick up of the thumb, and it brings
tell
up
them how to do it. I don't even know how to do it.
It took me. I mean, all of a sudden, I mean, I was always liking it on my phone because I knew how to.
You have to go back to the phone if you're watching Apple TV.
Yes,
got it.
I used to have to, but you don't have to.
How do you do it?
There's actually a way on the Apple TV. If you have the little Apple TV remote, and you could flick up on the top part of it, like the touchpad part, and it brings up a menu like that you can go up to, and you can go across. You can do likes, and there's like
I never knew that. That's above my pay grade. Thank you for telling us.
So I can actually do 2 likes when I'm home watching.
Well, somehow that worked because you got to 4.1. Just 4.2, just explaining it. Maybe honestly that is something people don't know how to do.
I mean, I did not know how to do it, and so I didn't think. I thought I had to only like it from my phone. So whenever I was watching it on my TV, and we have Apple TV and all the TVs.
I've had some people say in the past that I actually went to my phone, Nick, and did it for you, but I didn't know.
You don't have to. That's
what you said.
Yeah, and it took me a minute to figure. I was like,
so if I ever explain it again, I could say you go to your Apple TV and you flick up.
Yeah, see, people are doing it now. You can see we've gotten 300 likes here since we explained it, but it is doable from your Apple TV remote, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
You don't have to.
Wow, you're a fountain of information there, buddy. Seriously.
You don't have to do it from your phone. So if
your sex is on fire, bro.
If that's been your excuse.
Yeah.
Figure it out. Play around.
That's Kings of Leon song in case anyone's like going to make things up.
Don't start singing it because
No, I can't. I can't.
Unlike him.
Play 2 a year, big one.
Well, Steiner's smiling and having a good time. I'm happy to see that.
Tournaments, I can't play them, man. They're too long.
Well, you won one, so keep playing them.
big wide flat surface, so it's not like a
Who knows? Maybe I play more.
You can try though next time.
400.
Does anyone want to Google the Arizona State, what's it called, poker championship and see what Stiner won? Because I don't have any clue. I mean, is that Googleable? We'll see.
Is he on Hendon Mob? Is he on one of those?
I don't know. I don't know much about
Maybe
it.
somebody in the chat can help us out.
Yeah, but then they might start making up things.
Yeah.
But who knows? If I see someone in there reputable and they give us a number,
we trust some of you.
We'll see if we could trust them. All right, Stiner. He's going to bet into a nothing burger and take down this pot. Let's keep building that confidence and get that 20 ball back. Wesley looking for information.
Looks like he won over 200K. They were saying 221 seems to be the number.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh,
Thank you,
everyone's saying the same thing,
Thank
so it
you.
must be true.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you,
pros.
guys. Appreciate the Google.
Let's try the right.
Looks like 220.
Andy, your Apple thing, you're up to 4.4. Like, not only with your popularity, but with your information. You might be the new like guy.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe wear a shirt that has the thumb up tomorrow. Can you get
Okay.
one? Yeah.
I was going to wear my Poker is Easy t-shirt tomorrow, but maybe I'll do the likes.
Yeah.
So it's.
Well, thank you, everybody in the chat, for being so responsive and informative.
I call a buddy of mine.
I have to turn around and ask Ryan.
You know, he's a big shot. Maybe it's okay, I'll send you my personal.
With the same hat. Thank you, Brian Carrington. I'm sure he had that hat. It's obviously he has that hat. He's played in several poker games and tournaments.
Oh, obvious. I mean, that has to be a given that he's never taken that hat off. He probably showers, sleeps in it, and
I mean,
you know what else.
Don't know what it smells like, but
yeah.
Anyhow, 6 days passes, you know.
I would be safe to bet that if he lost that hat or someone took it off his head and tried to take it, that he may, like, go crazy. Because I think he's bonded. So Rampage up 15K, Nik Airball 12, Mike X down 23K. Let's see here. Eli's up a little bit, Tal up a little bit. Steiner's only down 12K now, 13K. He's working his way back to you, babe. And Easy Poker's up.
There are, you know, the medications.
So here we go. Let's go.
You're not sure.
For those of you just tuning in, this is our 2550, now 2550 100 no limit game Wednesday. We are High Stakes Poker. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nik Vertucci. My partner Ryan Feldman and I bring you this production. I am in here with Andy Mendelsohn, who reps the Kings of Leon, and he's going to be playing with us tomorrow. And could it be any better on a Wednesday? Watching poker, talking about it.
It could be better. We could get the masseuses up here. And,
dude, I've done it before.
Really?
Yeah, I've done it before. And you know, maybe I'll go down and grab a couple hundo from Rampage off his stack, and we'll get a couple of massages.
I mean, we deserve it.
I do. I think so.
But I just let now.
Mandatory.
At least a free nothing burger.
Yeah, I need to eat a few more nothing burgers because you know I'm on stream a lot, and it's not a good look. But when you got top 2 pair in your Mars on a pretty wet straight board, you're going to have to come out betting. I think you should bet a little more than 600 on this board, but that's okay because you got Nik Airball for just that reason with the king ball gutter that maybe if you put a couple K in, he wouldn't have made the call. But he does, and now we got Mars here who's for sure going to put in some more dough, and I think this is going to be it for Airball unless he's just feeling it. Yeah, he's gonna let it go. It's a good fold. Good bet. The hand was played sound, and it's a little $1,300 ball for Mr. Mars.
Of course.
I'm going to run down and grab a beverage. You got this?
Yeah, I'll hold it down for you, buddy.
Thanks, Nick.
OG.
Imagine you could have ace king there.
We have 4 people on the other side. Tony, give me $50 for staff, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to take here.
Yeah, he put it for you there.
Guys, give me $1,000 for Nik. Please.
This Nik, yeah. Every 1,000.
No, for this Nik.
Give us the Tal though.
I need it. I lost 70,000 last night, Tal. Why are you giving it to him?
Easy. No problem.
No problem.
BOT, bankroll on table. Broke.
It's on me, right?
It's now on you.
Now it is. After
What is it?
Rampage fulfills his degen desire.
Better than my cards.
want to look.
No, I get it. I have to look too.
I don't know.
Sammy, when you get a chance, can you call teed up, please? Yeah. Okay.
No. Oh, no. Nothing good. Jack 10.
Huh?
Jack 10 offsuit.
Oh, that's a good hand.
Yeah.
That's my hand.
I would play it.
Yeah, he would raise for that, for sure. With that hand?
You missed the raisable hand.
Yeah.
And then get 3-bet my Nik.
Yes, heard him. I know who created Vertucci. That was CompuKid. Kid. He has been in the chat. He was in the past. He used to call me Vertucci at the other place, and so he gets credit.
Thank you. Yeah.
He's getting 0% of 0 on the money coming in from it.
Make a straight. I would imagine you would flush his top. Flush his top.
This is a short stack. Flash is better than full house.
Yeah. Aces,
Wow.
baby.
I'm ready to put it all
What do you mean?
in.
What do you mean used to?
Oh, now you're talking about 2 kings. It's a little depressing.
Nik Airball with the big pocket pairs tonight. Now wakes up with queen balls. We've seen him with aces, jacks, now queens. He's going to 3-bet the 1,400. Mike X has a hand that can be called, and Rampage got a nice little suited connector. He may want to see a flop here and crack a hand like queens. Because I remember there was a hand like, I think it was it 8-9 of hearts?
With that in mind.
That worked for him last night.
Of course, thank you. With that in mind, Eli, I'm going to call.
Perfect, thank you.
And Nik flopping another set. Last time he flopped jacks, there was no meat on the bone. This time here, there is no meat on the bone, and it's going to be the same result.
Oh, that's a monster.
Yeah.
So when you run good, but you can't get any action, is it a run good? Yeah, I guess so, because you could lose with pocket queen. So let's go with run good.
Yeah, that flops. That's right.
Out of set.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You got kings?
Yeah, bad flop for a set of queens.
No way.
As far as results oriented with nobody hitting anything else.
I'm glad I didn't have lower set this time.
I like that. That was nice.
Sheep it. Come on. Fucking poker.
Yeah, against me, you can get it back.
It happened to me yesterday again.
Where?
Pocket 8 again.
Trouble hand.
Set aces, set 8s.
So fun, right? 3 on. Dead. Desher, you played here?
No, not here.
Paul's a grinder. He's playing 5-10 at fucking Commerce.
No way, are you really?
Trying to make a living.
Of course. You're losing time doing that.
It's an expensive hobby. Nothing to do with the results. Can Mike sign in?
For sure. He's putting in the work out there. Like,
Well, we got what looks like a bomb pot. It's not. We got 5 players going to a flop. Mars hit the ace and has got complete control of this cheese.
So now we play.
No. Check.
There's no money in this pot.
Check.
Now we're playing.
The only one that could clip him here is a club from Tal. And there it is. There's what you get for double, triple, quadruple checking with your top pair. If he decides to go for it here, it would be very goofy-footed to not put in money with the best in. But he's going to check. And then Tal's going to bet. Or no, excuse me. Stiner, 49er with
We're good right now.
Squadouche. Puts in 700. He's going to get the bad news from Tal, what she just got for 3,000. Mars doesn't want to bet, but now with a 9-ball for trips and the clubs coming in, yeah, he can't put it in. And this hand's over. It's okay. It's okay. You took a shot. Everyone showed weakness. You were repping the flush, and it didn't work out.
Oh, the crazy river bluff. He said it. It's dangerous.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, he's got a
more
beer
money
going
in the
now.
pot, then
Oh, yeah. He's having a good
can do
time.
something.
Then it's worth fighting for.
Yeah,
It becomes less dangerous.
exactly.
Here we go. Yeah. But then a few days before and a few days after, there was like a 3-week absence from the and Louis sees me and he goes, oh, I said, you were gone? Yeah, 3 weeks ago. When she last week, I got home. It's been 3 weeks.
All right, Andy, you're back. I'm going to take a 2 to 5 minute break. You got this.
I got you.
I will be back. Envy out.
All right, thank you, Nick. All right, we're back, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight, Wednesday night, 2550, 100, with Big Blind Andy of $50. Not much happening here. Wesley's with a pair of 9s. Nick with the under pair. Does not believe Wes. Now Wes picks up more equity with his diamonds as if he needed it. 3 of diamonds would be a pretty sick river here. And Nick lets it go.
Easy.
Well, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. We appreciate it. It's my first night here in the booth with Nick, and thanks Ryan having me up. Everybody at High Stakes Poker Productions making it happen. There's a whole team of folks up here.
The biggest loss ever. It was like one of the biggest.
Really appreciate the amount of work that goes into this production until you come up here and you see it in action. So good on you, everybody. Nice to be here.
And then the tire blows out.
Nice to be talking about poker
No spare.
on a Wednesday night.
That's so tilted.
Beautiful Los Angeles, California. Here at Hustler, we're just off, you make one turn off the exit and you're going towards the Hustler and Gardenia, and you go the other way and you're heading towards Compton. I've not spent a lot of time in Compton, but
Every day is easy for Wesley. After I posted that,
probably as close as I've ever been to
every
Compton.
day is easy.
Actually, right by now.
Poker is easy. Every day is easy. Poker is easy. Every day. Poker is easy. Every day up.
We got a couple clubs, which is good for Eli.
Recently I was up 200 feet. Yeah.
Right now, Mike X is ahead with his pair of 6s.
That's pretty good.
Nik Airball and Tal should get out of the way here. Never mind, take that back. Tal made the bet. Just realizing that now. But Eli makes his flush on the turn, and that's going to bring this hand over unless Tal wants to really go for his gut shot. Eli's smart with the check, and he makes the gut shot. So here we go. Interesting. Nice check by Eli. He's probably going to get some money here because what else was Tal playing for? Might have bet a bit too much. A little bit of a smaller bet might have gotten paid off, but still could get paid here. There we go.
My buddy Ron.
Eli. Nice job, buddy. Good hand on.
You're on. Queen News.
I am not on social media. I'm more of a social media troll. I like to look at other people's accounts, but I do not have an Instagram or a Twitter of my own. I'm a behind-the-scenes guy. I like being a behind-the-scenes guy. It's high stakes poker production.
$1 for 1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and win your share of $1 million. Could this be the best value tournament ever? Could this be the biggest overlay ever? Use bonus code YT46 to play the $1 for 1 million tournament only at WPT Global.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT46. That is bonus code Yankee Tango 46er.
Did you see the hammer? Me and Wesley both went nuts with queen deuce.
Thank you, WPT Global.
Me and Wesley were battling. We both had the same hand.
What?
Remember the queen deuce hand we played?
100 right?
Oh, yeah.
Same hand?
Yeah, really was that's it. And Kami was queen hand.
It was absurd on many levels.
Why you raising me with nothing?
1600.
Why you call me with nothing?
Oh, I flash shot.
I know, I'm joking, Wesley.
You have nothing, for real.
He's like, I had a better draw than you did.
Yeah, I have a queen.
I know.
Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with you? low equity here and bluff again.
My coach told me that's the best raise you can make. Zero equity is airball bluff. The best one you can have.
And you know who's the coach, right? Who?
Nik Airball.
Airball.
That makes sense. Airball. He's the best coacher in town when I'm out of town. Oh, you're the best.
What's funny is I hired Nik to be my coach, right? And like 3 months in, he's like, how's it going? I'm like, I'm crushing. He's like, is there seats open? He's like, if you're winning in that game, I have to be able to win. And then now he comes every week.
Well, Steiner's queen is going to be good here. Somehow he gets bet off this hand. Or raised off this hand if Nik Airball's got some moves.
Nik is saying hi today.
Yeah, definitely.
Set king, no good. Really? Nik doesn't have mission. I could win set king, but no good.
I mean, you called the big bet. You had to have
Well, Nik Airball found a little bit of equity with the deuce, but I don't think he's going to get curious enough to call this off.
Was it straight on the board? It was. It's a front ball flash, right?
Oh, here comes the hero call. He does get paid. Good for you, Steiner. Picking up a nice 8K pot. Almost got your bullet back.
Poker
About 5K away from getting your money back. Coming back to the table and bringing another bullet and making it work for you. Good for you.
Double win.
没多少吧？我得买。他没买就好吃。这么大。我已经玩你好几次了。我都已经玩你好几次。
Boy, Friday night's game is going to be nuts. Garrett, Andy, Wesley, I think Rampage? Maybe, maybe not. But it is going to be the return of Andy and Garrett together. It's been a long time since we've seen those guys battle it out on a Friday night here, and it is going to be awesome.
Poker is easy.
See how easy it is.
I'll definitely be tuned in.
Poker.
Wesley's ace high is good here.
Check.
Queen high.
Queen high? Ace high.
Yeah.
Win it with showdown.
Queen king?
Queen high.
What?
Queen high, yeah, queen high.
Queen king.
Need a club.
King is queen high. Oh, yeah, sorry. Queen jack.
I need a queen.
Queen 10.
love watching Garrett play. My wife and I on Friday night. Like to get in bed early, put on the TV, and watch Hustler Casino, and watch a little cutie pants take down some pots. It's not my nickname for you, Garrett, if you're listening. It's my wife's affectionate name for you. And it's a compliment. She does not think a lot of people are cute. Pocket 4 is Mars. Pocket Queens for Eli. Mike X. Ace 5 suited. What a great hand.
F45.
I like it better for tournaments than for cash, but it's a good hand to squeeze with.
Plus the $5.
He might get past Mars. He's not getting past Eli. Mars does call. See if Eli's got a 4-bet in him. Coming back to a good power. See, Eli does put in the 4-bet. He's probably going to get rid of
Well, Andy, I'm going to tell you this. I just went to the bathroom and I ran into Eli at the lockers.
Yep.
And we're an hour behind, and I know what happens here.
Ooh.
You guys are going to love this. And it's the only reason I know is because I just bumped into him going to take a leakster. So you guys stand by to stand by. And by the way, there are 4 jackpots deep down there now.
What?
4
jackpots?
It's unheard of.
How is this?
I don't know. Doesn't happen.
Are they going to be able to have the lights on after
no,
it gets
we're
dark?
closing.
Yeah.
Stream's over. And by the way, you should go for 5K before the night's over because we're close. 4.6. That's all I'm going to say. You and the Kings of Leon handle it.
I would like to get
Oh, this wasn't the one. Sorry.
The one. Okay. Spoiler. There's a
spoiler
big
alert.
hand coming up.
Spoiler.
Spoiler. Rucci.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right on it with you.
Yeah, I know.
Give you a nickname.
Birdom is passive aggressive. Nice things, bad things, hearts. I see you.
Well, we are over I will say we are over the 50% ratio of viewers to likes. So
yes, very good.
Nice, healthy. Take that, YouTube metric department.
Yeah.
You're gonna make your opponent make a tough decision. But right now it's so easy. Easy call, easy fold, easy raise, easy all in. Every decision is too easy for me.
So Mike A is in position, and he's seriously considering the connected gutter.
Infinite bankroll.
And he does. He wants to make the call. He's got a feeling he's in position. Maybe he feels he's got a read on Mars, who's doing some quirky things here and there, playing different hands, playing aggressive, bluffing. We'll see.
Infinite bankroll is.
Well, all black, but no spades. Flop missed both of them.
900. It's 3 bids, 4 bids, like raise.
What is Mike thinking here?
I think he's going to let it go, but he just doesn't want to. He's just felt committed to this hand, but he has no choice. There's nothing there.
I mean, he saw the Jack 7 suited. He couldn't help it.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's complete error.
Is there a 9 in the board?
They folded. Little girls, they just mock.
They bitched out.
Yeah.
Only I call off light with 5,500.
Hey, Sean Yapel, if you're listening, send some pizzas up here for Andy and I.
Ooh,
he's done that before, so we'll see if he's listening. I can't remember the name, but they're good. They're good.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're good. Thin.
Great.
Yep.
Is it like is it a slice joint?
I can't remember the name of it, but he sent them before, and I actually liked it. But he's probably not listening.
Are you a tough pizza critic? Or
pretty tough.
Because you're an LA guy, maybe it's a little softer. That sounds delicious.
So Ram Print, a.k.a. Ram Punt, has got 2 black 10s. He's going to pop-a-rooney it up from third blind.
Mars again with the pocket 4s. Like, held on to him.
Yep.
No one uses them enough. Only Mars is smart enough to actually get a whole stack of them. He hasn't used them either.
Now Mike A is supposed to fold ace jack off here, and he does. But Wesley's in position, and he figures he's got a hand that can crack a hand like tens or jacks or ace king.
Yep. Yeah, he's a baccarat guy. He's got the natural 9.
Mars is going to be set hunting, mining, set mining, whatever you prefer.
I mean, doesn't get there.
Does not.
10s are still best.
Well, nobody bet that king ball, even though Rampage was the pre-flop raiser, so normally they're going to check to him even with the king. If they check again, it's, yeah, he's going to check it. He's got 10s, and he's got a straight draw, and now he's got 2 pair. And now that a jack's hit and the king's on the board, if somebody wanted this pot, I think they could take this. And, you know, Mars is that guy. When he smells, senses, or sees weakness, he will take a poke at a pot. He bets how much here? 3,000. It's a good bet, but I think into this type of board, if you're going to make a bluff like this, which it is, I think you got to be a little bit bigger, because if you had a jack here, I think you need to bet 4,000 or 5,000, and if you don't, I think you do, so you're balanced. But this, I don't know if this is going to work. I think this is a pick'em here with Rampage print.
Certainly does not look like he believes it.
Well, Mars could have checked back a jack to that king with a pre-flop raiser. He could have, and he could have binked it. And it's going to work. Sizing or not, it is getting through. And aggression
500s.
Jack 9
saves the day.
It's a natural.
No one, like they say, hard to win pots checking.
Jackass.
Exactly.
Andy and the Kings of Leon, you are at 4.7 likes. You got 9,400 viewers. You are 300,000 likes away from 5K, which would be a crazy accomplishment for you and the Kings of Leon.
Well, let's leave the Kings of Leon out of this.
Let's bring them in. Let's bring them in. Let's bring in pizza cupcakes. Let's bring in the wife. Would you say Lisa?
Julie.
Julie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Julie, can you...
Hi, Julie.
Can you ring around to a few folks?
Hi, Julie.
Where's Gina and the girls? Where are they?
I don't know, but Nik Airball's got his second pocket aces. Gina's working and trying to make up for last night, the 70 ball, and my girls, who knows? I got to look on their...
How is that when you go home after losing a big night like that? Like, I mean, you know, a lot of people out there can't relate to some of these stakes are like nosebleeds and like, I get it, right?
You know... It's got a pretty good sense of, like, when it's time just to look pretty.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm getting better. Like, these aces, they're so pretty.
They really are.
I'm getting better at absorbing that. It's not my strength yet, but that's my next thing I'm working on is accepting variance and accepting the fact that I suck. If I could do those two things, I'm good.
I understand.
Yeah. So we'll see if Eli wants to set mine here with 5s. It's very, very ambitious calling a 4-bet with pocket 5s. I mean, you are completely, like, what do you do now on a flop like this? So we'll see. It's a tough flop, too, for Nik Airball. On a tone board. He's going to put it out there. It's going to work, and that's that.
Yep. I don't know, Eli sticking that much money in with just one other player in, and it's felt like not really getting value on that.
Yeah.
Set mining opportunity.
It's a weird game. 100% set mining.
Did he just say set mining?
Yes, he did.
It's a weird game. It's like sometimes you just always have it, you know?
Wesley's very curious.
Mike X is always kind of staring off into space like he's just got something really interesting on his mind.
Very
I'll tell you what. You want to talk about a guy handling variants and handling some bad beats recently.
Yeah, I've seen some.
What a class act. I only wish I could have that much class.
Yeah.
And that's the truth. And I'm going to work on it. But it's hard. And kudos to him for being such a great guy.
That guy's lost more class than you'll ever have.
Oh, tons more. I can't even. He's forgotten more class than I'll ever have. Yeah, he's a great dude.
5 times way harder.
Yeah,
Way
5 times way harder.
The higher
You know, when you're running like this, you're just gonna miss King Jack. You're gonna miss your when you're set mining. You're gonna your big pairs aren't gonna hold up. It's very frustrating, and you just gotta push through, not go off your game, and wait till it turns around.
Doing a bankroll challenge at 1-3 though.
making videos and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's unfortunate. How much are you down in that?
Like $1,000.
You must have put in a really good ball 3 game.
I'm inching my way to the bankroll challenge.
What's the goal? 10K?
5K. 10K without a day. So Friday, I'm just doing a little 2-3 game with a few friends.
That's part of the
What is that? Straight.
Shout out to the D-Gen poker group and the Escaping the Corona poker group.
Right, definitely.
I'm ace.
From Play on the Poker app.
It's 5 straight. Any ace is better than him. I have 3 pair. Fuck.
Oh, ace 3.
Alright, let's see here. Vertucci, you're so humble, you don't suck. You're the second winningest player.
Come on.
So good.
I don't know where he gets his information.
That's a nice thing to
You
say.
got to reboot the computer, Wesley. You're supposed to be a lot faster.
Just a kid trying to scratch out a living. That's all.
6 months. No experience. 7 months. Show ace and race.
Play a lot of cash money now.
What? Race? Show you ace. Race. 我俩叫他妈里面红桃了。
So I arrived here 8 hours late. He's a huge vlog fan.
Yeah, of course.
And then, yeah, you know, I basically have only 8
I think
people.
they should reward 3 there.
First hand, I'm all
Yeah, then,
okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, second bullet.
I think they may change the rule. 3 pairs is better.
Yeah.
Harder to make.
3 pairs is really hard to make.
2 minutes later, second
better
bullet.
than like 2 pairs.
Straight, better than
No. But better than 2 pairs.
It was like.
Yeah, here's 2 pairs, I have 3 pairs. I supposed to win, right?
You're not gonna stay in the pot.
You're not gonna stay in the pot?
Who does I'll call?
And you have to fold your cards. And you have to fold your
Just take
cards
the
on
money.
top of that.
Just take it.
Oh, I have to fold.
He lets the King Jack go, but I don't think Tal
Milkshakes or smoothies.
is going to let this ace-8 go, is he? No, he does not. And he gets
Clearly. Who do you know? You just got here.
1 club.
Well, Mike X, you know, he's got a little Broadway draw here. Tal's got a backdoor, you know, flush draw, backdoor straight draw. This is just who has the biggest will to win this pot. Tal is a real thinking player. He's snug, but this is a float.
Yep.
And the turn will determine who's going to win this pot.
Try and spike a club here and get some action. Nope. There's no
Oh,
club.
there's some hope there.
79-10.
Yeah, so he's got an open ender now, but we still have the Broadway draw, and ace high is still good. So this is going to come down to the wills and in a river card, of course.
Exactly. Always does.
Yep. I think Tal should make a bet here. He's going to. It's a bluff, but it's a semi-bluff. He's got potential. He's targeting a hand like ace-queen, ace-jack.
Ace-queen.
It's going to work.
Yep.
Queens, I call you.
Yeah, that's why.
Nice job, Tal. Solid play.
What'd you have?
Big hand, my friend. Big hand. Big draw?
Wesley nails it. Big draw.
Play very tight today.
I'm playing tight or you playing tight? Who's playing tight? Oh, you are? Okay.
Yep, we played Saturday, Tal. I mentioned it earlier. This last Saturday, we recorded a show. It will play at some point when we need to play a show, when we're not here live, and it will be first time seen. Tal, I think, won close to 6 figures. And like I mentioned, I won almost to the dime of what I lost last night. So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Comes and it goes.
He did very well. He was running hot. I was happy for him. He's a great guy. And believe me, I don't fake things. Like, if you're not a great guy, and I don't think so, I just won't say anything. But I truly believe Tal is a great guy. And it's funny because I went to the restroom just a little bit ago, and I got a text, and I don't have Mariano's I don't know if I said his name right. He always corrects me, Mariano. Anyways, he texted me, and we exchanged numbers, but I didn't put his number in my phone because he never called me or texted me after we did. And he basically said, hey, dude, I heard your kind words, blah, 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 but why don't you just ask me out and get it over with? And it was the funniest shit ever. And I'm like, hey, you know what? Fine, let's go out, but let's skip dinner.
Yeah,
let's just get right to it.
Exactly.
So anyways, no, but I meant it. He's a great dude, and looking forward to seeing him tomorrow.
Yeah, it'd be fun to battle tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, ace high, excuse me, pair of nines is in the lead here. Stiner 49er looks like he's going to take this pot down if he decides he wants to win it. Tal does have a gutter. And Tal is going to bet into this, and Steiner's going to call with the lead. And there is no change on that river. If Tal wanted to win this pot, he's going to have to put in a pretty big bet and rep this king or rep a 7. But he's going to give up, and I think it's going to go check, check here. There you go.
So he
take it down, buddy. Take that 39-25 ball down. And let's get.
He's back in the plus now.
Yeah, let's.
Right?
Oh, I don't know. Is he?
I think
so.
He
may be, but let's get him a new hat.
We're gonna get him. I told him let's get him a Hustler Casino Live hat. He wants to come back. I think he's only about maybe down a grand. I think he's in for 30.
Yeah. Oh, did he buy in for 10? Back in for 10?
He bought back in for 15.
Oh yeah, I don't know. We'll see when they put the scoreboard up. Unless people are paying attention, we'll see. But man, I really hope so. Rooting for this first timer.
Love a good comeback story.
Look at that. 4 jackpots in that pit right there.
That room.
They're just giving it away. Literally 4 jackpots. I think 3 $40,000 jackpots and 1 double $80,000. And there's a lot of happy campers out there. Get yourself down to the Hustler Casino. Play some limit. Play some no limit. Get on the stream somehow. The cheapest and lowest rake in LA poker. A great family scene. It's like Cheers. Everyone knows your name.
Yeah.
Come on down.
I was really like, when I came in a little early today to get ready, and I was down here about 3 o'clock, and the energy here was just amazing. I mean, I've been in other LA card rooms in the middle of the day, and it just feels like you're in the grinder, you know, just nothing but miserable people.
Yeah. No, that is not, you're right, not the vibe.
Not the vibe.
Great vibe.
People are happy to be here, happy to be, you know, alive. And
yep. Good times down at, oh, look at this.
That's a nice
Unfortunately, they're not going to get much out of this, but that is a nice feeling. He is doing everything he can to get a few bucks out of Eli, and he does.
$700 more.
Yeah, he's going to get it. I think he's going to raise here because I don't think he can lead bet, and so we'll see if he pops it up, and it'll be a pop fold. Now, if he decides he wants to just flat and take a chance and check again, Eli is an aggressive player. He may take another shot, but I don't believe that. I think he's going to raise, and that's going to end this hand. Unless Eli thinks he smells a rat, because he's not so sure right at this second. He's going to have to put in a raise here. Yes. That is music. This hand could have not went any better for Rampage.
Rampage is just, this is what was going through his head last night when you were tanking. He's like, yeah, please.
Yeah, he does have that same look like, oh my gosh, thank you. Well, you know, the way this hand went down, Eli smells weakness. He thinks Rampage is making a move. Of course he's not. Man, if Rampage could just, too deep right now to raise. If Rampage could just put in the flat here and then check to a guy like Eli, whether he has it or not, Eli is not afraid to put in more money. But again, it just depends. So far, he's played it perfectly. It's worked out perfect, and Eli has taken the bait. Is he calling? I love it if he is. I love this. Take your chances, buddy. If he's got an 8 or an ace, just check it. If he's got nothing, he's got no choice.
Yep.
A total nothing burger. Check. I honestly played this hand perfectly.
Oh my God. So perfect.
Perfectly.
He's going to make another 9 or 10K right now.
Well, he has to, because Eli has no way to win this hand. 0 unless he, well, puts in at least a huge bet. But we know it's not going to work.
I mean.
Well, he's just going to give up. That's okay. He got max.
And he got Rampage to check behind.
I mean, all in, he wouldn't have loved it, but he would have called.
Nice hand. I would have called.
He wouldn't have loved it, but he would have called. And he would have called instantly. Good check, Eli. Huh? Good check. That seems like that was like the give up check. Not the I got cooler check. Good job. I would have shipped the last 30 of Rampage today. My king queen.
Crossed my mind.
Yeah, but I'd have aces.
You would have aces for
I
sure.
would have aces for sure.
300.
I feel like in a tournament today. Seriously.
Overplay.
Huh?
Overplay your ace king.
Overplay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ace king not good.
Thank you.
No, not to a flat full house.
Well, we just had a visit from the general manager of the Hustler Casino, Sean Yapel. He came in personally and said, I really tried to get you guys pizza. Couldn't get it done. He's going to bring it tomorrow while we're playing. That's the kind of place this is. When I say cheers, I'm not joking around. We got the general manager who listens to the stream, watches the stream, chats in the stream, supports this show and us more than any casino out there. And his vision and our vision brought this together. And thank you, Hustler Casino and Sean Yapel, for helping us create the greatest cash game live stream poker show in the world for free.
And Sean, I mean, he's got 10,000 people watching tonight. It's going to be pretty
It's not
sick.
too shabby on a Wednesday, my friend.
All you folks are hearing about all the jackpots going down here.
He just came in here and made the same joke we made and said, we just gave away 4 jackpots, so we're closing the casino, and laughed. But obviously a troll. But they did give away 4 jackpots, and that's coming right out of the bottom line.
I mean,
That's a string tip.
that's the way it goes.
That is the way it goes and the way it flows.
I like how he gave me 5. Like, yeah, you get it.
Saving the money, man.
It all goes to Lauren and me. All the money on the table is so
We are going to need a few more likes because we need to keep it that 50% ratio.
Where are you at?
We're 4.9.
You'll get there. Just keep asking for it. You'll get there. And that will be a great accomplishment for a Wednesday with 10,000 viewers.
10,000 viewers and 5,000
It's so cool.
likes.
We want to thank you. We also want to thank Wesley for his flush easy poker against
I mean, not a lot of
his
folks
buddy
can take
Mars.
8-3 and make it something.
Nope.
Outside of
but
blackjack,
he did,
you know?
and you know, he blocks the straight with the queens. He's just got to put him right now completely on clubs. We'll see what he thinks. He's going to pay West Side off easy poker.
West Side Easy Poker. Cash another. Oh, we have 5,000 likes. Thank you, everybody.
You get there?
We got there.
You're the man.
We got there.
You're the man, Andy.
But I was like
I like you guys too.
And I'll tell you, we've had other people in the booth. They do like you. I'm not trolling. They do. I've seen a lot of positive comments. You've been great up here. You're welcome up here with me anytime.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah. I had a great time. This is awesome.
Julie, thank you for loaning out.
She, my wife's the best. This is actually her. How this all came about is because she sits there with me, watching me watch poker.
That's so cool.
And I sit there and I just I'm talking about the hands, doing what we're doing now, and I'm just talking, commentating for her, and she's like, "You got to go do this."
Yeah.
My background before I was a manager, I was in radio, so I have some. I'm not afraid of a microphone.
And she likes sweet pants, Garrett, or what'd you call him?
Cutie pie.
Cutie pie, yeah. Sweetie pants. So that's nice. You guys all have something you like when you watch, right?
She looks forward to. She looks forward to.
Okay.
Friday nights, just like me, and
well, she probably trolls me too, but maybe now I'll be growing on her since we're here together, right?
She likes you.
It's okay.
She does.
Well, I like her too. I haven't met her, but if
you guys will get on.
If you like her, I like her.
And Gina is awesome too. We had a great hang in Vegas.
Yeah.
Amazingly strong woman.
So you'll play a hand of
all the beautiful girls you have. You have a nice family.
Yes, thank you.
Very, very lucky. We're both lucky.
Well, West Side has a backdoor flushy draw with a Broadway draw. Eli hits his ace. We got Mike X with a queen. I don't think he's going to be able to take much heat with second pair and a flush draw out there. Wesley betting the backdoor flush and Broadway draw. Eli has no choice. He's got to call this monster.
You're good, Mike.
And I think Mike X has got to let this go. There's too much strength in front of him.
No room for second pair here, but
wow, that's ambitious. But hey, I'm rooting for a queen. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see, Queen of Hearts. Sort of a brick card. Doesn't help anybody. Doesn't change anything.
Come on.
Well, if you have a plan like this, then it's not a bad plan because this is a tough call. But I think it's one that's hard to get past someone like Eli. Because right now, Mike, what's he saying? Is he saying he's got ace queen? Maybe he's repping the nut flush draw with one pair. So this is something that Eli is going to have to put together and figure out if he's 85% or if he's 13%. And we'll see what he comes up with because this is a tough decision here. But I'll tell you, for Mike calling that flop, this is the only option he had to play this hand. If that was his plan, then well done. And it looks apparently like it was. Eli is in the blender.
Oh, Eli gets in here if he puts him on the heart draw and the pair.
Yeah, he's getting 2-1 here. He's got top pair. He's got he doesn't have a heart. So we'll see what he thinks and makes of this. He's really thinking about it.
I don't think it's a set of threes, Mike. I don't think it's ace king, Mike.
So far, you're right.
I'm only afraid of ace queen, Mike.
Just like I said, he can only put him on ace queen or maybe repping a heart draw. Yep, knew that was coming.
Always once.
One time then.
Come on,
Give him the jack.
A jack or a queen ball will do it.
Does not good.
Have diamonds.
And the hearts get there too. So if you put him on the heart draw.
It was definitely a very good try. Just ran into a hand that didn't look like it could fold. I get it. Eli made, my opinion, the right call, but definitely not an easy call, man. There's just a lot that this board could bring that that says draw.
Yeah.
It was like pulling two.
25?
Get it over with. All right, you guys.
Mike X done for the night.
Yeah, Mike X is going to call it. Sometimes it has to be that way. Such a gentleman.
Take care. Wesley, see you next week.
What a gentleman.
Yeah.
What a gentleman. Good night, Mike. Get home safe.
Can't run any worse, so.
It's just another session. There'll be more.
Yeah, I feel for him, man. When you're running into being either card dead, variants not going your way, making moves that aren't working, and it's all happening at once. It's a frustrating game, man. And Mike has ran straight into it this last month, and him and I have had a lot of talks about it, and
Get the fuck out of the way. It's the Eli.
it's hard.
I'll win them and I'll bump them to you. Yeah, the river is better.
You know, when you got Eli with an ace, a strong ace, and a board like that, he's not adverse to putting in money. He's hard to push out of a pot if he's got any equity in a pot, and you know.
He's very
he made a
sticky.
decent call. It was the right thing to do, and results-wise, it worked out.
He's a pretty sticky player too. He likes to hang around.
Yeah, and he can have anything, as we see. Yep. I mean, his range is very wide, so it's very hard to play against him. He's got on his infamous S hat.
Easy fold. Poker is easy. Underplay. That's why I'm saying poker is easy, because I easy fold.
Because you underplay.
Not underplay. Easy fold.
You underplay, you have 50,000 more.
2 pair.
Oh, I don't.
I can't see.
Queens and Breeze?
That's better than mine.
2 pair? Yeah.
Okay. Ready? Alright, take a seat.
No, I was literally only afraid of ace queen.
What I order?
Yeah, that's nuts.
Usually I always wait till after it's so beer.
Yeah, I was dying.
The beer is kind of like making me even hungry.
How many pairs do we have? We have 8.
For those of you just tuning in, this is our 25-50 Wednesday No Limit game. It is now 25-51. We are High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm Nik, a.k.a. Nik Vertucci. I'm in here with Andy Mendelsohn, who will be playing with us tomorrow and has been on our show before. My partner Ryan Feldman and I bring you this show for free. We appreciate you watching. We thank you. And we're having the time of our life. We hope you're enjoying it.
Until they find out that that's the means I'm on their left. Yeah. Or they'll turn around. And they may go.
It is a good time. The poker action in LA is just the best. It really is. I mean, I'm Connecticut where I live. I am 2 hours from a poker game.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, of
pretty
course.
much. For some reason, the tri-state area just hasn't had. They have variations of casinos, but no poker rooms.
Well, I'll tell you, if I was in Connecticut laying in bed with Julie, which I wouldn't be, but if I was, I'd be watching this.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this is a great show, and it's crazy because a lot of times, even during the show, I'll go to my phone, and a bunch of the people I play with, Mike Nia, Mariano, J-Boogs, like I get texts from them talking about either commentary, the show. I mean, we all watch it. Even when I'm out with my family on Fridays or on the weekends, I can't resist tuning in and seeing the action. It's just, it's great to have, man.
It's great to have.
Yeah.
I love some of those games you guys put in the bank also. You tape them on the weekends where you have people here.
Yeah, because every so often, you know, there's a holiday or the staff needs a break, and you know, and it's so funny because the people watching, like, will go, this ain't live, but it's new.
Right.
They've never seen it, but you know, when you get spoiled, you're spoiled. Like, you know, we want to see live poker, but we got a great show for you in the can from last Saturday. We played 25-50, but it played really big, and there was tons of action, and we had Krish play with us, and he's not been around for a while, so when it does get shown, we'll get a little Krish ball action, and he was there banging it up.
Krish, great action player.
Yeah.
Love watching Krish play.
I picked one spot to bluff tonight, and it flops a house on me. It literally works against every hand except for that, or like 7, 8, 8, 9.
Oh, yes. take a look at the old Chatsky, see what's going on here.
All right. Let's see.
Julie Tucci. Oh boy, that was quick.
Anyways.
They are all over the Tucci nicknames.
2,700.
That's really funny. That's a good one. I'm not going to read it. You can if you want, but I think it's pretty funny. Anyways, thanks for the shout out, guys. We see them. I actually, for the first time, started really looking at the chat just the last couple of minutes. You guys are on fire. Thanks for the shout outs. Thanks for watching. And thanks for Easy Poker with a 6. They're eating that Julie thing up, buddy.
Really
Sorry
are.
about that. But you know what? If she's watching the chat, she's famous.
Baby. It's, you know what?
Like you said, bad press. No press is
no
bad press, right?
things. I know the only people in bed right now with my wife are my 2 beagles.
Yeah, those are lucky beagles.
Good luck getting past them.
That's a great name, Massage Gate.
Yeah, Massage. Is that what they're referring to last night?
Yeah, they're really hung up on that 100 ball. That you know what happens when you're in hand and you pay for drink?
Yeah, no.
Or I don't know. You know, it's so crazy, but I love it because they love it. They actually blew up. I think they said a 100 chip fell off my stack and Patrick swiped it. Now, Patrick is worth millions of dollars, and he's one of my closest friends. He would not swipe $100, but literally they were going crazy about that hundo. Like they couldn't think of anything else. And you know what? God bless it, man. I love it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So whatever. And I think if you're going to give somebody 50 G's, they should pay for your massage.
Yeah.
That's me personally.
I mean, why not?
I think it's the right thing to do. So, whatever. Anyways.
Ooh, somebody in Sheffield. Sheffield, England. 2 sneaky, 2 lucky. Have to go to bed after watching us all night long. It's got to be 5 in the morning there.
Is it? I don't know England time, but kudos.
It's ahead. All right, pocket queens. Nice starting hand for Eli. Let's see what the flop brings. Uh-oh.
Well, isn't that something?
That is unfortunate. The only thing that might help him is that the ace might slow Eli down a little bit, but
not a lot of things slow Eli down. So we'll see how this is approached. The old double pump fake call by Mars.
Oh,
Quaducci's.
Quaducci's.
I'm Quaducci. That's my new name.
Let's not see a queen.
Quaducci.
Please, let's not be a queen.
And that ace ball is not slowing down Eli. He's putting 1,100 of this. Mars right now is tingling.
Yeah, he's just calling.
He's just
no. You can't raise this. What are you doing?
No, well, you know, I don't know how Eli could continue, but I will make this comment. Eli sometimes thinks out. He's calling. There it is. I was just going to say that you know the way hand was played pre-flop may be why he's not putting him on.
He's got 2 cards. Like 2 cards over that beat his pair.
Yeah. For him to lose more money in this pot is going to be it's going to be interesting. This should do it, but like I said, Eli sometimes likes to rep like he did against Rampage and raise in spots like this.
Yeah.
Don't see how he can do it, but the only thing I will tell you is that it could happen, or he may even look this up. There's 20 ways this Sunday for him to lose this hand, but if he decides he does not put him on an ace or king, he will make this call. We'll just see what he thinks about it.
Certainly not putting him on 8-7 off.
Yeah, Eli's really in the blender in a hand like this. He's not showboating. He's not looking for TV time. He's trying to find a way to put in $12,000 into this pot.
Can you spread the pot, Lauren?
And when he wants the pot spread, that usually isn't a good sign if you're bluffing, and it's a really tingly sign if you're not. You guys, 1 for Eli folding, 2 for call. 1 fold, 2 call, 1 fold, 2 call. Too late.
Oh boy.
He's pulling out the chips. And he could be, it doesn't mean he's calling, so you still got time. 1 fold, 2 call. 1 fold, 2 call.
So polarizing.
This looks like an easy fold from what we're seeing, and it should be from what that board is. But like I said, when you're there, you can't see the cards, and you got a guy who will bluff. He put it in. He's going to get the Quaducci's. Quaducci's. Holy crap.
So polar. Nice answer.
I don't even have any.
Well, the consensus is what they saw on the screen, and everyone says 1.
Yep.
There's some 2s. Of course, we got some people putting in 3s. That always happens.
Of course he has ace.
Need one of those cameras that they have, the NFL cameras that goes across the field on the wire, you know?
We're thinking about
going
it.
across the table.
We're thinking about
really?
it. Yeah.
That'd be badass.
Well, here, look at this.
Ooh, hello.
Is this tomorrow night?
It
Yes,
is.
Thursday. We got West Side, Rampage, Mariano. I will be in there donating. I can't remember some of the other players, but this is good enough right here. We got the 3 young prodigies against the old Nitucci donkey. Israeli Ron will be in tomorrow as well. I just heard in my ear set,
Queen
my
Deuce
headset.
action.
So Queen Deuce is alive. Is there any other players that want to be announced?
I'm
Production?
gonna
Do you want
play.
to
I'm
whisper
gonna
in
play
my ear? Little Rip?
Who else is playing tomorrow?
You want to Sweet Nothing is playing, or are you going to whisper Sweet Nothings? Whispered Sweet Nothing. Okay.
Well,
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
be
give us?
playing.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we know you're playing.
Don't forget
and
me.
We got seats open for the Kings, but anyone else? Mike A. Okay. Yes, we saw that. Wesley. Who? Brusque. He's in tomorrow too. Oh wow.
Brusque.
Wow. Wow. We got some action.
We got action.
Oh, and then Ronnie.
Nice.
Ronnie.
Serenaded by
yes.
the great Ronnie.
Yes, the young Sinatra.
Love Ronnie. What a class act.
How much more? Yeah, it came back. No, it always very well. That's what we were laughing about earlier. That's the way it works. So just put the 5K. Yeah. So 18 and 19? Yeah,
19. 50 more.
19.
Jerry is playing tomorrow. He'll be sitting on my knee, playing my hands. No, they're kidding. They always troll that because an inside joke.
Yeah, you bet. You bet 12K into Queens.
See? I told you, he don't even have ace. Here's ace select call. I told you.
Oh, it's the same hand.
No, it's not same. No difference.
Same, but different. I know.
Queens can't even chop.
Ronnie will be singing. Ruski will be smiling. Wesley will be playing easy poker. Mariano will be acting like a class act. Rampage will be taking my money. Mike A will be wearing the Strand hat. And Ron will be wearing a Queen Deuce tattoo.
I'm going to ask Steiner if I can borrow his hat.
And then if you get Steiner's hat for tomorrow's show, you will be the boss.
I would be boss, right?
But what you need to do is put like 15 more paper clips on it.
Yes. Well, I'll bring my own paper clips.
Yeah. Just don't
I know
mess up
it's a
his hat.
sanitary thing. I don't want to use his
Be very
paper clips.
careful. Maybe you should wear
I'm a germ
one of
freak.
those hair nets under or some shit like that.
Never use another man's paper clip. It's rule number 1.
That is true, unless you got penicillin on board. But look at that hat. I want to know the story behind that hat.
Well, let's get to it. Can we get a crew down there
Does
to
he
interview him?
swim? Does he swim in it?
Where's the HCL man on the
Yeah.
street guy with the camera?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Always getting raised in her.
Another jackpot.
Come on.
No way.
Come on.
That's part of the 4. We're an hour delay.
Oh, we are now.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right there.
yeah.
Sean did
Yeah,
come
there
up
it
here.
is. There. Listen,
Oh,
the
yeah.
lights are going to have to go up at the Hustler Casino because they're down right now 80, 120, 160, 200K. If it's look at him. That's so cool.
The Hustler's going
Dude, you're sitting in a 5-10 game and you get an 80 or a 40 ball. Like, look how excited these guys
So how does
are.
that work? The guy that wins, they split it up percentage-wise?
Well, I haven't played a jackpot game in years, but I would just assume that it was how I was. When you're on the losing end of the jackpot,
you get the biggest
you
percentage.
get the biggest percentage. That's how it used to be.
Right. And second
I'm
biggest
assuming
is
it's still the
is
same way.
is
Yeah.
the guy that
And the
beats you.
one who wins the pot and the smaller end.
And then they whack up the rest with the table.
That's right.
You could win the jackpot
Makes
and lose
sense.
money in this game.
Yeah. I mean, the Hustler's going to get bought out by the Ocean's 11 Casino after tonight.
They're going to have
so-
to do something,
Yeah.
man, because they're down. And, you know, like I said, Sean was just up here telling us he wanted to buy his pizza, but he couldn't get it done, and joking
He can't
about-
afford it.
Yeah, he can't afford it. I mean, like, geez. And I'll tell you what, it's 8:44, and I have not eaten since about 11 a.m. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. I had a little.
You want me to get some food brought up here? All right, I'm gonna hit that button. I'm gonna go downstairs, and I'm gonna take your order, and I'm gonna get some food brought
All
up.
right, great. This great country, America.
It's pretty sick. 3 times on the screen. And 4 times today, Sammy said. Right?
That was one in the blue chip game.
Oh, there was one in the blue chip game too.
Check. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
650?
750.
650.
You said 650? Sorry.
Yep, 650. 필요. 누구 보니까 이거 필요.
Check. Check.
All right, Steiner makes a flush here and checks it. I think it's just going to get checked behind by Rampage. Caught that ace on the river, and I just want to show it down. Yeah, he's going to try and get value, but he's going to get value owned here. Maybe even raised.
That was ace king with ace king with king king. Flop 2 ace, 10 ace. Wow. Yeah. So it's ace
Jackpot fever in the air tonight at Hustler Casino here in Los Angeles, California.
But both your cards have to play.
It is a Wednesday night, and folks are playing 25, 50, 100, no limit hold'em with a $50 big blind ante. We will get the scoreboard up there in just a few minutes, see how folks are doing tonight. The chip count's coming in just a few. Big chewer here, Steiner. He really likes his gum. Big gum guy.
The professor is big blind. Straddle.
Ooh, let's see some diamonds. Let's see some action here.
Five players.
5 to the flop. Here we go. No diamonds. Well, 1 diamond. 6 of diamonds. And right now, pocket 10s are ahead. Pocket 8s have to like this board too. But Eli is going to lead out for the pair and backdoor diamonds.
Nik is definitely your range, but you're not in it.
I know, if I was, I'd win.
Mike A thinking about a raise here.
Do 6 or something.
Raise to 3, 4.
Raises it up. Good raise there.
3,000 is the raise.
What you play? Morris has to like his hand here,
It's all you can eat.
but he's going to let it go. There are a few players behind him. And see what Eli decides to do. He is pretty sticky tonight,
Well, she gave you the white.
but he does let this one go. Good lay down there.
Very good bet.
Mike A taking in a 5K plus pot.
I had 1-3, but it's not enough.
But it's not enough.
3-4 is good, right? Oh boy, yummy, yummy.
3-4 is good.
3-4.
3-4, yum,
I can
yum.
be there. You all guys know I can be 3-4 easy.
Now I'm tilted.
Now you are?
Me and
I had to
Eli.
hold the pair there. You gotta be kidding.
You didn't have to. I mean,
I did.
Thanks. Now.
3-4, you make good money. Nobody think about it.
Check raise into 4 guys. Yeah, he's probably got something.
I think Steiner's Hat is winning the chat topic
So bad.
award for tonight.
We need to go back to the lab so you can keep teaching me.
Yeah.
You know, if you take out all the Vertucci stuff, I think second is Steiner's Hat. Trending here tonight on HCL.
They're just trying to get it evened up.
Mike A putting on some more chips.
you can go south.
Lock it up.
Mike X is gone. He did lose a big hand a little while back. Took it like a gentleman, called it a night. Lived to fight another day.
Nice.
1,000.
Mike A's got the only heart here. But that raise got him to throw it away. Nik Airball right now with the lock on this hand, if he can see it to the end. I don't think he's going anywhere. Mars going to shut it down here, but he is going to barrel. It's not going to work. It's probably going to get snapped. Nik expected to lose and takes in a 21K pot. Nice job, Nik Airball.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for that hand.
Why you didn't do it last time? Why you doing it now?
Good job. You bluffed against the right person.
He call anything, just so you know.
Finally got a little smile, some laughing out of Nik Airball tonight. Edibles must be wearing off.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 2 kings in my straddle. Last time I got 2
Oh.
Thanks to everybody in the chat tonight. We appreciate all the kind words. It's been fun sitting in with Nik, and thank you, Ryan, for having me and all the Hustler Casino Live staff, High Stakes Productions, High Stakes Poker Productions, and everybody here at the Hustler has been great. Really looking forward to playing tomorrow night.
He got his aces photo.
Should be fun.
We'll ask you out.
I've had a ton of aces on the stream lately.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
And people have like a lot of hands too.
Yeah.
600.
Right to 6. No, it's weird though. Like I've either had them and like lost, or I've won like just cooler people.
No, the one where there's three-way all-in is absurd. Like just real life.
That was nice. I was stuck a bunch
Got just under 10,000 people watching. That's a seems like a good number. I don't know. I'm not an expert in metrics. Seems high. Thank you all for tuning in. You can show your appreciation. That like button could always use a smash, and it helps bring you this great quality production that you see 5 days a week for free right here by subscribing and liking Hustler Casino Live on the YouTube channel. We're at 5,300 likes for tonight. If we can get it up to as close to 6,000, that'd be pretty epic. I don't know what the record is tonight.
Thank you.
But if you're sitting there watching a bet on your Apple TV, use your little Apple remote, flick up to the menu. You can hit the like button there. Even if you've already liked us on your phone, you could do it twice. You could double up on likes.
Found out.
I can bet that his bed right now
You
is
want to
not
be Dalton?
organized.
You want to be Dalton?
Yeah.
He said yeah.
He has a mate, so I'm pretty sure he does.
Look at me. Look at my bed.
Tight bed, tight corners. Tucked in.
He doesn't like
you
to
make
be
your
dealt
bed every
out.
morning, don't you?
One time we were playing and it was like he was like, deal me in.
I don't.
And so we dealt him in and he was gone for like 2 orbits. So we stopped after like 2 hands. We were like, this is too much.
He's not coming back.
Yeah, but like he was like adamant too. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yes.
I could. Did you go to the bathroom? I can.
Yeah, he was over there.
Oh, he went there.
It's okay.
That bathroom?
He misses. He misses. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I was gonna stall for a little.
I was gonna say I can stall. I have
No,
a hand that I can think about.
It's
but
okay. You can play.
All right, let's not get crazy.
I wasn't gonna stall like
Steiner is chewing the hell out of that gum.
stall a little.
Oh my gosh.
Heads up.
Oh, there he is.
Check. 3.
Nik ran down to get a quick massage. Should be back in just a couple of minutes. Looks like Iron's in the chat. Hello, Israeli Ron. Look forward to playing with you tomorrow night. Tal takes down a small one.
What did he have? King Jack.
Quick.
I can't. I was a bluff.
Jack.
That was really good bluff because the flush get there, a lot of full house get there.
1,000. Yes.
And
expensive tech.
That's not easy to call with queens.
Oh,
He was in his locker.
How does sushi cost you money when he's not even here?
So many options, so many combinations. So
We'll find a way to punt it off somehow.
sure. He doesn't understand. Right, Nik?
What?
When he bluffed, there was so many combinations, right, of flash and full houses. So either you didn't get it or you're top level of skill of poker.
I'm top level.
Yeah? Okay then.
1100.
I don't like your coach though.
My
You become too good.
Got just over an hour to go. Coming up on our final hour, Wednesday night, 2550, 100 no limit hold'em here at Hustler Casino Live.
Talk to Sammy. We can talk.
Nik Vertucci and Andy Mendelsohn tonight calling the action.
What did you do to this guy?
Appreciate you guys having me in here. I'm going to play tomorrow. Great lineup tomorrow. Great lineup Friday. The return of Garrett and Andy battling it out
I heard
on
wiener.
Friday night high stakes.
That's what he said. That's what I heard.
Yeah. That too.
That is 2,600.
We got some action here. Mars raising up. Eli's got the diamonds. Mars his bottom pair, top kicker. Now Eli takes the lead.
That game's bigger generally than
Mars decides to fire again. I don't know if the 10 scares him or not. He's trying to rep a hand. He's going to keep barreling.
Usually 1-2. Shadows are yeah. Well, the mid beach is fun.
Checks behind. And we go to the river.
Thursdays we get the games going.
Eli's just going to get the showdown here. I think it's going to go check. Eli will take it down.
All right, it's open. I'm not going to press.
AK pot.
It would be a good stream, but The issue is like the issue is everyone's comfortable with playing 300K class. I'm not there.
No, like every 10 hands, it's 300K pot. I don't want to do it.
I mean, we're okay.
I mean, this is in the valley 10 times bigger than I've ever played.
Yeah.
This game is 10 times.
Yeah, it's a big game.
So,
It's just 10 times smaller than Eli's regular game.
It's so hot, man. I don't
It's
like
actually 10 times smaller than Wesley's regular game or something.
I really don't.
yeah, no, it's too hot.
Too much. When I go out with the kids, it's...
How lucky are we get this present?
I apologize to the folks I was supposed to meet for dinner a couple hours ago. I blew you off because we're just having so much fun here. But
It hurts when you're walking outside. It's like, it hurts.
I'll make it up to you, promise.
That's how you get better.
Yeah.
He's just trying to help.
Wesley Nuggets that he had
I miss your name, my friend. Steiner. Where are you from? Phoenix.
Well, Eli hits a king. Only other problem is Mike A, who also has a king, has hit his second card too and has 2 pair. So it could get pricey. Rampage with middle pair and top kicker probably gets out of the way here.
You got a seat. He is here. You got a seat. It'll be fun. Found a way. It'll be fun.
There is a party in Colombia.
Yeah.
There is a party.
Eli checks his king queen and Mike is going to bet here. How much? Maybe like 25, 3,000?
I haven't been on YouTube at all.
5,300. We'll overbet.
Yeah, but like, it was just like after the stream ended, you just lost he played. He was getting whacked on that stuff. Right down the road? Like, nothing really. So like, just like not like a very fun one. And then like after he just lost the game, it was like you know how like at first it's like...
Do you play?
Yeah. At first it's like haha, but then like after you lose like 6 in a row, you know, you're just like, geez, like, this dude is just getting his face
cheap and it's good.
Then the next day you lost.
I was rooting for him next. I was like, hopefully you can like, you know...
That is not a great card for Eli. Great card for Mike.
I'm doing really well. Hopefully she's not watching the stream.
Mike is putting Eli on ace king or queen king, which is the case here. But pretty big and probably get a call, but like about 11K here and probably gets a call. Most of his stack. It's less than a pot size bet behind. Maybe he just shoves it. There goes 8K. Insta call. Eli gets shown the bad news. Mike takes down a nice pot. It's been a minute for him, so good to see Mike rake one in. 30K pot going his way.
Thanks. I thought you showed something else. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take myself home.
Thought you lost?
I thought he showed me King 3. I was like, I didn't see the. So you gotta be kidding me. Just gonna leave.
Good hand, Mike.
Thank you.
Thanks for holding on the fort, Andy. The food is on the way. Yeah, look at that. Mike A dragging a nice pot. Missed that one, but how tilting to lose with ace queen or excuse me, king queen to king 8. But there it is. One nice one for Mike A. Both Andy and I have
Crazy, like these people that play.
The rent is coming.
some fried rice coming up with chicken,
I lost my mortgage.
and we're gonna crush that. We got a lot of poker left.
Right? Like
We got 9 to 10,000 viewers. We got 5,500 likes. The chat is full. This is High Stakes Poker Productions on Wednesday, 2550 100. High Stakes Poker. We bring you Hustler Casino Live. Nik Vertucci here with Andy Mendelsohn, and my partner and I, Ryan Little Rip Feldman, bring you free poker 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. We appreciate you. We appreciate you watching. And we'll be back on the felt tomorrow night, myself and Andy, and a bunch of crazy, insane players. And the action will be back again tomorrow night. And then don't forget, Friday, we got Garrett back in action with Andy. It's the first time they'll see each other in years, so that is going to be a good one. So definitely mark your calendars on that one. The beautiful Tita is up in the box bringing the food. Thank you so much. Guys, shout out to Tita. She's very shy.
Take the kids to daycare.
No, I get
they
it.
speak Hebrew.
Yeah.
And that's kosher food. That's why I'm there. I wish they stay in San Jose.
Okay.
9.
Okay, right now, Rampage has added 50K. He's got 125K on the table. Wants to be the big stack. Competing with Nik Airball's 174. Yep. You will not see that in the graphics. We have not added it yet, but a little information for you all.
The logistics are tough. Just like everything's scaled up, you know? Here? Do you have a nanny or any help? Yeah, we have a nanny. I'm thinking about having a second one, maybe, like, at least for the night nurse when they're born. The night nurse is key. You have to. The nights not sleeping is. When you're running a business, you can't be dead tired.
It's not 1-3 minutes, 2-3. Check.
If I'm here on Friday, I'll be in here.
You're playing Friday?
Check.
I'm not here. I have family here.
Check. When I showed up here at the casino, I played 203 on the country. Can't say no to it.
If you got asked for fun.
Check. No, it's like, it's so hard to work for me, and then Friday they start so early.
So early.
Oh.
It's like impossible.
How much earlier?
Like 1 or 2.
2, I think.
Yeah, you get up.
But you have to leave early to get there.
On Thursday. It's kind of rough to show up that early.
I love the 1 o'clock start. Yes, I like to be home by
like for people who are, aren't moguls, then we gotta fucking go to work.
Andy, I'm going to cover your 6 while you eat, and then when you're done, I'll go for it. You do not even have to go back on live. Just enjoy yourself. You did a great job tonight. You deserve that chicken fried rice. All right, Steiner, another 2,000 for you. I don't know how he's doing because I might have been on break when they show. Oh, and look at the timing of this. Airball up 24K. Let's look. Steiner is only down 2,800. I'm so happy. Let's get it back. Mike X lost a 50 ball. That is rough. Rampage up 18,000. Easy Poker up 11. Mars up 6. Tal doing good. Mike A still at the top at 45 with Eli and the VPIP. Steiner down at 18%. Mars at 23. Nik Airball at 31. Tal at 30. Been a great game. Lots of action. And we got a lot more poker to play tonight, so do not go anywhere.
So I found the Acadia.
Like, especially after poker, it's just like your mind's still racing, it's late at night, like a lot of adrenaline rushing.
1,500. Yeah. It's like that's the
Stars, nice hand.
Yeah, most people have Tesla right now.
You're not happy
The
with
charging thing's annoying, bro.
You're not
Look
happy.
at the S, I like it.
You will see.
What I have.
You will see. I believed you.
Yeah, bluff. That was bluff.
Yeah, it's not quite ready.
Jack 9, your favorite hand?
Yeah. Open Jack.
Jack 9's just the nuts.
I don't know. We're excited, but.
True.
Who won?
Give me my card. Sarah is out.
Yes, sure.
Queen deuce?
Sarah.
I win. How much?
It's up. Oh, nice. Oh, what is it?
You make a lot
Ethereum.
in the 15 minutes?
Oh, Ethereum.
Do well? Nice, man.
Yeah, that's why. I think poker is bored.
What's it up to?
Huh?
Right now, it's a lot of time also.
What?
It's a lot of time, like poker. You gotta sit in the chair and play.
Wesley said he made 10 million in the last 15 minutes?
Yeah, something like that. Now, did
You
you
made
sell?
10 million in the last 15 minutes?
You sold, right?
Wow, look at this here. Nik Airball with ace-10 off, raising to 500. He's coming towards a 3-bet here with kings with Rampage.
What? No, I sell on my back.
Rampage wants to make it 2,300. Nik Airball has been playing pretty solid tonight. I do not see in his position with this raise a call, but I've seen stranger things. I think Nik will let this go, but I've been wrong as much as I've been right, so let's see what he wants to do. If he puts Airball on a move, maybe he's going to fold. There you go. Good boy, Nicky boy. For those of you who don't know, it's Nik with a K. Stands for Nikel. It is a very common Indian name, Nikel. His dad's name is Prem, who watches. Prem, if you're watching your son, shout out to you. He's doing very well tonight.
Nice fold.
You're so young.
On break, I ran into Nik and said, "What's up? Who are you?" And he said, "I know, man. I just
That's not true.
came in quiet."
I have a friend, he's
And
like,
looks like he's going to leave quiet. Book a little win if nothing changes.
yeah, but he's pretty big in the crypto. He's a huge mining operation. Yeah, he mines a lot of them. A lot of coin. A lot of coin.
Would you guys rather mine Bitcoin or set mine? What do you think's more profitable in the long run? Tal here with kings against the Stiner 49er who's got ace-jack off. It's only a 300 raise. I'm praying that Stiner just puts in a flat here. Love Tal. He's my boy, but I don't want to see Stiner go upside down. I want him his first time on the show to book a win. Mars has a beautiful hand on the button, queen 10 of spades.
I was gonna raise. Yeah.
Nik Airball says, why not with queen 8? And just like that, the kings shrivel up. Stiner takes a commanding lead. Tal does have a diamond. He would have to go runner, runner, or hit a king. He's going to check around. Total blank on the turn.
If that's the read.
Stiner has a lock on this hand unless he decides he wants to fold, and that's not going to happen. Tal is the only one that could look this up, and I don't think that's going to happen. But you never know. I might be wrong on this one. Pocket kings are so pretty.
Where'd you buy Bitcoin back in 2011?
Tal's in the zone. Great fold, good fold, solid. Our boy's going to make $1,000. Now he's only down 1,800. Let's go, Stiner.
Mystery still. You guys don't know anything about me yet.
You went on.
Well, we know you need a hat.
That's the only thing you know. So I think it's like the only hand I showed. It's about that got Chinese.
And you refused to straddle in the beginning. Creating enemies.
Chinese enemies. That's all right. I came around to it though.
I wonder if he has a number for that hat. Like, I wonder if everyone has a number type concept, if you could buy that hat off him. I would have to say, it's not going to be easy. And then what would you do with it? You can't wear it. Got to have Hazmat come down and clean that thing up.
Poker. Wait, where's the other players?
They got scared of you.
You killed them.
Oh. Why you?
One comes back, one goes.
Why are you guys all scared?
You're too rich for this game.
Is it 300?
Why are you guys all scared?
Why are you guys all scared?
What? This is my good luck chip.
Oh, okay. You can keep it.
You know how hard it is to get a $500 chip? You got all of them.
Yeah.
This is like...
It's only 500, just to color it up.
Just color it up.
Color it up to green. You don't need
500. One more.
Just color it up.
Oh my god.
What's the 100? Oh no, don't worry, it's coming.
Tanking time?
That was quick.
300.
That's pretty fast.
That's quick. Until someone 3-bet you.
Now see, here's the thing.
Now tanking.
Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna tank.
He was willing to tank to let Eli get back to his seat.
And
That's the type.
Tank call. Tank call.
So Nik Airball is going to pop it up to 1,500, but in position here, Stiner with nice hand, King, Queen. He's going to look him up for 1,200, and we're going to go to a flop. King here would be pretty interesting. This is going to be the will of the player. I do not see Stiner floating this. There is nothing here at all to float with. This is a give up.
Tank fold.
Ace queen not good.
Ace queen no good.
Ace queen good.
Yeah, ace queen good. We should call.
Can you chop this to me?
Ace jack no good.
Ace jack good. Everything is good.
I didn't have an ace. If I had an ace, I would have called.
King jack or no?
King jack is good too.
We're getting closer. You guys are getting closer.
King jack is good too.
About 45 minutes left here on our Wednesday night 25-50-100 session of No Limit Hold'em from the Hustler Casino live. Wesley with the Queen Jack suited, putting in the raise. 3-bet to 1,500. Tal throwing away the pocket eights. Doesn't want to get involved. He's just trying to lock it up. Or good lay down there. See how much Mike A wants to hang around with 7-6 offsuit. I'm not sure. He's sticking around and he lets it go.
Please, no.
I want to
I think I'm gonna sack you.
Tal wants to see if his 8 is there.
Wesley.
I hope there's an 8. Please be an 8.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh no.
Do you have a good hand?
Yeah, see, people are love make-believe poker. I love it.
Huh?
6,000 you fold?
Maybe. But if I have aces, I maybe call.
Maybe call.
Or shove.
I would have said.
Or fold.
Or fold. TTO.
TTO. ICM fold. ICM fold. Poker is so easy fold. I want to keep my winning.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. What do you have? 7?
There we go. Here's the winnings for tonight, brought to you by WPT Global. Nik Airball. Quietly winning 25K. I feel like he should be way more excited.
7 is good.
Mike A, currently the big loser on the table, only down 8K. Mike X checked out earlier. Rough night for him.
I'm not folding.
Okay. I like to look at them.
Wesley Rampage still 5-digit wins.
There are 2 7s there, right?
Yeah.
Tough one for Mike X. He lost about 50K tonight, I think. And never an easy night when you lose that kind of money.
It was like 300 call that came to me, and I made it 5,000. In my head, like
that's unfortunate.
You're very high.
That's raise. It's a good raise. You made 1,800, right?
I wanted to make it, right? So I was like, okay, I'll do like 2,500. But I grabbed a 5K chip and just said raise. And for some reason, I thought that was like a $2,500 chip.
Finally, it's not me.
A huge misclick. I think nothing.
Does everyone fold?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
How much?
Everyone was like, what the fuck? And I was just like,
Don't remember this.
Thank you.
Good game tonight. Good action this week.
I'm gonna shit myself moment.
Really great action so far, and we're just halfway through it.
I was like 300.
Great game tomorrow night, great lineup. Looking forward to playing. Friday night's going to be insane.
I mean, I will. If I think it's free, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. What did you have?
It'll easily be $1 million plus on the table on Friday night's game with that lineup.
Welcome back to the table.
Thank you.
Off tilt?
200 straddle.
Oh no, I had to get some messages real fast.
Really?
Yeah. Like 5 to 6 hours away from my phone is so hard.
Nice, but it's hard.
I think we have the $200 straddle going right now. Wesley raises it up with ace-8 off. Rampage.
25.
25?
Yeah.
Gonna get a little frisky here and 3-bet his king-jack off to 25 hundo. And that'll probably clear it out.
Sounds like you said call.
No, it's a fold.
I thought he said call too. But he did say fold.
Yes. Wesley made some money.
Wesley made 10 million in 15 minutes.
Today.
Oh, okay. Big difference. There-
Not that impressive.
yeah. We were hyping you up.
It's not a bad day, Wes.
I mean, he's had better days. Great, you know, something more impressive. Something.
115K pot seemed like nothing.
That was
Is it? Is it 10 million epic or just 115K epic?
it's just the way it all went.
I wonder how much I could pay Nick Vertucci to eat his fried rice out of Steiner's hat. I wonder if there's a price for that. I'll ask him when he comes back. For all I know, he's doing it right now.
Make 7
Down there.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Light that 250 on fire.
Fuck my life.
Just light it on fire. Just fucking torch it.
What was the point of that?
Oh, man.
We got pocket fours here against ace king. Eli raising it up. I'm sorry, nope, make that, sorry, make it leading out and taking it down. There you go. I was a little late for that one.
Can you guys light that button?
Not a flop good for pocket fours.
It's too sloppy.
So 4 jackpots tonight here at the Hustler. I wonder when the next jackpot will be. And when was the last
Tell you
jackpot?
what, though, if I made 10 million or after, you'll probably never see me again.
I'll have to hit eventually, but I don't think anybody ever expects him to hit it once like that. And keep in mind, you know, players are the ones that support those jackpots with the dollars that get taken out of every pot, but it's still a big hit when they have to pay out 4 at once. I don't think they ever plan for that when they put these things together.
How much do you put in?
And the market's
You know, like 4 a year is probably more like it.
Do the math.
Yeah. I'm a little slow and my numbers are bad, but.
How much is infinite?
See if we can get a couple of big hands in here for the end of the night.
You trying to impress me, Tal?
Pretty safe it's more than 115K.
Somebody else, I just check. I check easy.
70-cent points?
I don't even know.
5,600 likes. Thank you, everybody, showing your appreciation. I know the staff here
You have jack high now.
really, really appreciate it. That's your way of thanking them and their way of making money.
Of course, valuable.
So they don't have to charge you to bring you this great poker content.
Poker is so bored.
Why you call me with 7 deuce? Shame on you. This is disrespectful.
I give you action.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I give everyone action.
Pocket Kings for Mars.
Someone's got to.
And Nik Airball with ace jack suited. Could be an action pot.
He's my
Oh
coach.
yes, that is an action flop.
Chris is your coach? That's why I play shit hands.
We got good hearts. We got not so good hearts with Eli.
You see aces?
Mike A's got a little piece of this with a gutter and a pair.
You bank crab.
Yeah.
And you become
Mars still ahead with the Kings, but vulnerable. Very wet
part
board.
of the infinite bankroll.
Very connected. Nik Airball, not a bad spot to raise here, but he might just flat. Raise in that spot, maybe.
Two players go.
Yeah.
And there it is. Wow.
Wow. Let's put this into perspective.
Wow.
We got 2 flushes, queen high, ace high, and Mars with kings. Those kings are drying up, Andy. But we're going to see some. We're going to see some fireworks here.
I think Eli.
I think Eli's going to have 23-5 in this pot soon.
Yep, I think so too. Unfortunately, he's feeling like he's king of the world right now with that 8.
Yeah, and we got a straight flush draw from Airball.
He's got a 6-card straight and a flush. And what an unfortunate card for Eli too. Like a paired board might have saved him some money, but
and he's got a pot size bet left, and he's going to put in about 8,000 or 9,000 it looks like, and then he's going to get shoved on, and I think he has no choice.
Yeah, it's a snap call, and we'll see the bad news, unfortunately.
Well, yeah.
Just running bad, you know. I don't know why he was in there with queen 3 off in the small blind. 5-hand, maybe he's just priced in pre-flop.
Well, that's how Eli plays. He could have anything. His range is really wide, and sometimes it comes back to kill you, and sometimes it comes back to bite him. And
I mean, it's only a cooler because he played a crappy hand and he got there.
He knows. He's going to put it in. He has no choice, but he knows.
He knows.
All right then.
Nice hand.
Running so hard, yeah.
He gives him the old sympathy show.
Yeah, Nik really is running hot tonight. And matter of fact, some of his hands didn't even pan out. A lot of his sets went nowhere, but he's still up a nice chunk. So he's having a good night, easy poker. Easy poker, Nik.
Just let me keep 3.
It's tough. It's like it's hands. I find sometimes, like when I look back at hands, the big pots that I lose, a lot of times I find it's a hand I shouldn't have been in there to begin with. And here's a situation where you have, you know, a hand you probably wouldn't be playing unless you were priced in or just really stuck and wanted to be involved. But
yeah, absolutely. And there it is. Nik up 54,000. Rampage up a cool 20. We saw that with Mike X. He went out early. Wesley easy poker up 10. Eli now down 29,000. Just run into a couple tough spots with some hands that, like you said, may have been suspect. But you know, what are you going to do there? Queen high flush, and he just ran into it, man.
Some nights the deck just hits you.
Yeah.
I mean, you have flush.
If I check, you're gonna.
Yeah, of course. I'm going all in.
Check all in call. Same.
Can't fold.
Queen high flush.
3.
300. Starting with 30 once again.
You're adding 30?
Total 30.
Okay. Oh, total 30. So I should give you how much?
We got a reload here for Eli, 30K. He's not ready to call tonight. He's ready to battle. Hi, Ron in the chat. There he is, Israeli Ron in the chat, chatting it up. Fan favorite. I know he's one of my favorites.
Wes is right. Poker's so easy.
Poker is so easy.
Poker is easy.
You get the best hand, you get the next second best.
When you have the nuts and your opponent dunk, you're saying, dunk, punish.
Mike, you got a 25
What say? Dunk. We're going to dunk that.
Back along that.
It's cooler.
On the
Follow it too long.
There's nothing you can do.
No, I know.
Yeah, you might
I was
need that.
when you called the turn, I was pretty sure I got you flushed with flush.
Maybe check call.
Maybe check call. Same result.
I will check call.
So This was from Rampage last night. Booked my biggest win by far tonight, Hustler Casino. Just humbled and grateful for the opportunity to be able to travel and play a silly card game for outrageous sums of money. Grinding 1-3 3 years ago. Couldn't imagine where I am now. Thanks for all the support. Well, I'd like to personally say you're welcome for all your support, and you did have a great night, and I understand the surreal feeling of where you were and where you are now and that whole process, and not that I wanted to be the recipient of your great night, but nevertheless, congrats to you. Good job. You're a 24-year-old up-and-comer. Nothing but good things ahead for you, and it was my pleasure to donate to your charity.
Thanks.
You got a great name for poker.
And easy poker, ace-king against ace-queen and ace-10. If a queen and a 10 doesn't come, of course, is a horse. Of course, the king comes on the button in position. But this is how it's been for Nik. There's not been any meat on the bone with his big hands, including 2 or 3 sets and this hand and some others. But with that said, he's still printing, and he's still having a great, easy night. And this will be another few thousand he could add to his win. And there it is. We're hoping. I hope Steiner doesn't float this. Nik doesn't need any more money. Let's go. And Nik Airball is going to pick up 27.75.
Airball. Well done, buddy.
Way to go, Nickel.
Can you chop that one?
Hey, Nik, do you guys validate parking?
Well, Rampage will.
Rampage will?
Yeah. Shout out to Sean Yapel. He is in the chat, the general manager of the Hustler Casino. I told you, he's in there chucking and jiving and talking and shouting out, and I see you.
Best in the biz.
That's right.
Thank you so much. 3 players.
All right, Steiner. Ooh, tough one here for Steiner. Look at this, Eli.
Man. Jeez.
Eli striking oil.
Well, that's just how Eli will roll. He'll play a hand like A6 off, and he'll bink it. And a guy like Steiner, who's trying to play solid poker for his first time on the stream, is going to run into it unless he can, well, he can't do much.
Eli's
he
just
needs to go
flat it
runner,
here,
runner,
right?
runner, runner, runner.
What's up? Are you BOT right now?
Yeah. Just tough luck for Steiner here to have such a
Another couple 100,000.
big hand and run an unlucky ace-6 with Eli.
Yeah, we're going to see a fold from Rampage, and I think we're going to see...
Here comes the raise.
The raise from Eli here. There's no better time to get some more money in this pot.
No, excited. BOT makes my fingers tingle. I could win, like, double
This
my
hand
bankroll.
could take Steiner's hat to the cleaners. Hope it doesn't.
Oh no, I never worry about liquidate. Never worry.
Remember about 33. Small raise. Not a big raise.
But I don't worry.
So what, you just bought in for 30, right?
30 total.
You're trying to get all of the 30K.
I like the small raise because I don't think it.
Easy.
I think it keeps Steiner in it.
Easy.
Relax.
Relax.
Yeah, relax.
You just add 30K, just relax.
Just relax. Let him breathe.
Do you have any more that you can put in on the table?
He's asking, can you add more?
Eli has infinite bankroll, don't worry.
Eli probably is thinking, sure, if we both agree to it, I'd be happy to put another 30 ball on there.
Ooh, the 10. Rampage would have got there.
Yeah, look at his eyes, looking at the camera.
We see you.
Yeah, we see you, buddy.
I know.
Yeah,
It happens.
come on.
You can't run like the sun every moment of your life, my friend.
That's why they don't let you play a poker
Your shirt says it all. Has he got his own brand? Is that his own like fashion line of Rampage
I don't know, man.
Luckwear?
It could be. Oh, Steiner is going to call this off.
Kind of putting you on that.
Maybe he puts him on ace-10 and gets away?
Well, he just said he put him on a 6, so let's see if he can not do what I do and put him on a hand and then maybe fold. I like to put people on hands and then call.
Yeah, I like when you put him on a 6 after calling him twice.
Yeah, I'd be like, Eli, there's no way you don't have anything here but a 6. You got a 6, a 6, 6, 6. Call.
Talk yourself right into that one.
I just feel like if I'm going to lose money, I just want to be right.
Yep. Come on, Steiner.
You like to gamble. Yeah, you're too good. You're not gambling.
He's going to get away. He's going to get away.
6 or 7, 9.
Really? Did you match you?
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating.
Yeah.
Hard to get away from that.
Yeah, it is hard to get away from that ace-king. We know. We do know.
Nice needle. Nice needle.
Oh, Steiner. Look, you were coming all the way back.
So close.
We are not going to be able to have that hat clean for another week.
Then I would fold and just be an idiot.
Call and go home. We're too rich for that, Eli.
But there's an example of Eli playing hands right, like ace rag hands.
Yeah, sometimes it pays off for him really well, and sometimes it costs him a stack. And if you want to play poker like that, you got to take the good with the bad. But I will tell you this: there is no bigger gentleman than Eli, win, lose, or draw.
Yeah,
it's just always the same.
200 straddle.
And the only chance I have is to fold this hand.
200 straddle.
Steiner, welcome to Cash Poker.
What happened to all of you guys today?
When you called, I was like, we're going to find out if Eli's tilting or if he has it.
You know it was 50-50, right?
Yes, I was ready for you to show like king
That's
jack.
kind of what I thought. It was like 50. But also the shitty card was a 10 on the end. I'm like, God, I really kind of put you on 7-9, something like that on the turn.
There's some guys though who like when they lose like big pots, like they're like, they really play a big pot, like they have it, like they're not really tilting. Eli's not that guy.
Yeah, exactly. He could have not had it.
Super tilt.
I was sure you have it.
700.
I wish I.
Do you have a
wish
6?
I would've-
No?
No doubt.
No doubt.
700.
You're very stable.
Just dumb old ace king.
Very stable.
Well,
I overplayed my hand.
So you know that they call call, right?
It's a good thing.
I bet flop. I bet turn. He raised. He raised turn. He raised.
At that moment, other people can find.
All right, check the river. He bet.
Nope, the second nuts.
Rampage. Can do no wrong.
Nik, how many bitcoins do you have?
He was ahead anyway, but no, he's just, you know. Why not give him the nuts?
What a great look when he looked right into the camera and smiled and rolled his eyes. He's like, guys, you know what happened.
just triple down. Louder.
I helped bring cocaine in from Mexico.
Oh wow.
Oh, drug traffic?
Yeah, he's got an R on his
Yeah, I think he's
shoulder.
got his
Is
own,
it his own
I think
gear?
he's got his own luck gear.
I only met him
My
today.
bodyguard. They're gonna catch you.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be.
They're gonna catch you.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, I would buy one of those. What is that? Is that salmon? What color is that?
That's definitely salmon. It's definitely. I'll take a salmon.
A salmon and a large.
Yeah, medium.
Chris is out.
You'd have to cut me out of a medium. I wouldn't be able to pull it back over my head.
With the jaws of life.
Yeah, you'd have to call the fire department.
You don't want my money?
Hey, we'll come back and revenge.
My money's not good enough for you?
No.
Good. Don't try to get my money.
Nick is heating up. His chops are heating up. Coming out of his coma.
When I sit at this table, everyone is my bankroll, so that's why you have an infinite bankroll.
Even your student?
Yeah, even.
I like Mars.
So is that I get it. Is it luck box? Is that what that is?
It looks like yes. I think that's the play on the word in the box. Luck box. Very creative.
Very creative. His brand is luck box. Yeah, it looks like the chat is confirming.
Yep.
That's respectable.
Really smart.
He's a little he's a little entrepreneur, isn't he?
That is a really smart
kid.
Yeah.
I'm not. Keep playing short deck.
I personally would prefer a different colorway, but I like the concept.
Yeah, well, you know, he's rocking the salmon.
He's rocking the salmon. I can't get away with salmon.
No.
Rampage looks. I mean, he's a very handsome fellow. He looks good, and I'm sure he can pull it off in any color. But he looks good in the salmon.
Yeah, worse. Yeah. Worse and worse. Worse and worse. And he coach Eli.
I'm happy for my boy Stiner here. He's picking up those sixes as serendipitous.
Yep.
And he's got old Tal with ace jack. It's a beautiful hand. And we got Eli with ace 9.
That was good. Fun? Same with fun, Ethan? Yeah. 2 more Modelo drafts. And Modelo hit a bottle. And for the drafts, will you have them put the lime in it? Thank you.
Not too much, Stiner. You got a tough image.
This Genovese, you've got to coach Tal. Another coaching.
Tal's in the zone. I mean,
he's in the zone.
It's hard not to call here. I mean, he's got a great hand, but
How much you got?
he's got a big decision here. But he definitely is in the zone, and he
knows he's playing for 8,800 here, basically.
Basically,
is what he's
yeah.
Talking about. But he knows it's not this 4,300. He knows it's the rest.
If anyone can make this fold, it's Tal.
Yeah.
He's a very solid player. We'll see what he thinks about it. Does he think Steiner's tilting over the Eli hand with the 6, or does he believe his image is intact? We'll find out. I mean, what could he be repping here? I mean, obviously a better ace, or of course he hit a set. But Tal just has to figure out what he believes it is, and either one of those hands do beat him.
Yeah, 4-5 of diamonds, maybe.
Yeah, it definitely could be on some type of straight draw, diamond draw. But we haven't seen a lot of those type of bets out of Stiner. But he hasn't showed a lot of hands, too. So I think this is just a real true blender to go with his gut.
And that guy has like 6 half flush.
John had a 3.
And they fold.
Yeah, he makes the fold. Great play. He's in the zone tonight. He's playing great.
He folded the river. I was like,
Grinding out a nice little win. He's up about 5K.
Huh? No, and that's what I considered. I said, whether you have the nut flush or...
I probably totally punt there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you definitely can't.
Yeah.
Just like you did last night.
Just, yeah, just like a 60-yarder, Reggie Roby, just bomb.
My only escape is pull the tournament.
Wow, look at that. 5,800 likes. I would.
Wow, could you imagine if you did get to 6K, you and the Kings?
I mean, it's not even worth asking at this point, is it? It's only.
It might be worth asking. I mean, it depends how you look at that.
20 minutes left. I'd rather save it for another night.
You just don't believe, do you?
I don't know.
You're afraid to fail.
Well, I think.
Is it a fail? Is it afraid?
Not afraid to fail, but
afraid
I'm doing math here. I'm looking at. We got 9,000 people watching still. Thank you all for hanging in.
Yes, yes.
Right, it's still a great number, and it's almost 6,000 likes. So we have 2/3 of the. Of the watching pool.
So you're a quitter.
Is already liked. I don't know how many are left in the current people. Why? I think
I don't know.
I'm not a quitter.
Why don't you try to find out?
I'm not a quitter. I mean, I would.
Why don't you try to find out?
I would take 5,900 likes and be happy.
No, I think 5,900 is a bad beat.
Is it?
Yeah, I'd rather be at 5,800. 59.
No,
is
we're at
just,
5,900 now, so we're going to get to 6,000.
Did it already go up?
Yeah, it's already at 50.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
All you had to
So
do
let's
is
just get
that.
to 6,000, folks.
Come on, guys.
I want to
smash.
I can get invited
the sack off that button, guys. Do it for the Kings of Leon, for Julie,
do it for
and
Julie,
for my
do
good friend
it
here
for
in the booth.
My dogs.
Yeah, do it for the Beagles.
Do it for Lady and Earl.
Lady and Earl.
Yep.
Played Monday and not play
Nice. Julie, Lady, Earl.
Yep.
Fun. Yeah,
Mendelsohn.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Let's get to 6K. There we go, 6K.
You hit it, baby. Yeah.
6K.
I mean, it was just like a fun group.
Record.
We got a
For
record.
sure, a ratio record.
Nice ratio record. I am very, very
Look at the
excited.
thumbs up. High fives all around.
Good job, everybody.
He's just fun.
Yeah, of course. Gives a lot of action. I've been dying to get in that game, but
You guys are great. What a great, loyal group of folks you have watching.
They're great. They're
participating,
great.
Chatting, everything.
Have you ever played?
I'm not really that interested in it, to be honest.
Yeah.
The 1020 stream.
Tomorrow? But it's fine.
The Monday game.
We got spades over spades here. If we can see some on the flop, we'll get some action.
Kind of taps? 10K cap.
I mean, 10K is enough for 10.
You buy in for 10.
Right, but
We
I
got
mean,
one.
Yeah, buy in for 10.
Not much anything else.
I'm buying for 10. That's my cap.
Ace high still in the lead.
That's my game.
that's your game.
See a spade on the turn, get some action.
I love you, Wesley.
7.
Friday,
Mars, you're playing Friday, right?
Yeah. Mars is playing Friday.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
我跟 Ryan 讲好的呀。
这局很烂。这个蓝亚组，对手很啊，也不是。
All right, I'm going to do another poll. We're going to see where your head's at on this. I'm going to surprise you. This is going to be an interesting one, even from me.
Kind of like the
Let me find this damn thing. Where's it out here? Here it is.
According to Sam Lee, we've made 6,000 likes as a record for a Wednesday night.
Totally. That is an absolute crush burger. All right, here it comes. Be ready for it. Give me a minute to type it up.
Oh, this is my favorite size.
When the 200's on, it feels a little more normal, but then you're playing 150.
I think sometimes in the AFC game, the strategy 200 is bad for the game.
See, here it's not bad because you're only putting in a 50 ante.
All right. Who do you want to see crush Friday, Andy or G-Man? Ready, set, go.
I love them both. But because my wife refers to G-Man as cutie pants after
Yeah.
for Andy.
Both isn't an option. You gotta pick a side.
Well, I got my namesake. I got.
I haven't played on a stream.
The best
that
is
was
like
more action than last night.
The best is it's like 555, 500, and then everyone just calls.
Everybody loves that guy.
Let's see where it lands. It's neck to neck. We got G-Man at 59%, Andy at 41%. They're both fan favorites.
How much?
Cast your vote.
Yeah, you got it, Nick.
Oh, I definitely got it.
Cast your vote.
I'm winning, I always got it.
I didn't ask you who I think will win. Who do you want to personally see crush
Guys, when I'm
Friday
losing, I still always
night?
go buy them pretty much. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I'm done with that. Can I have another water?
I'm in the hand? Sure, 500.
500.
I knew this would be close. I know you love them both. But we're going to see where your heart is.
Oh, fuck, it's me.
I like Andy when he has a few drinks in him.
Definitely a different Andy. Doesn't look like doesn't look like G-Man's going to get caught here. Although he did go down 1%. It's 45%, 55%. I'm going to keep it up for a little while. Boy, Nik Airball waking up with the best hand again tonight in position. Oh, what are you going to do? You got kicker problems, bro. Uh-oh, Andy's up 1%, 46.54. I'm going to let it roll. Tal's going to put it in and see the bad news.
Tough one. Cooler.
Going to see the bad news.
What a cooler.
Another easy poker for Nik Airball.
And he's slow rolling.
Oh, now he's being a slow rolly. Holy. There's the Nik I know.
Yeah, there's
rubbing salt in a wound.
13 minutes left. Just getting waking up.
I have this feeling Tal doesn't think it's quite as funny.
No, he's not laughing as much.
I wish they would show Tal. Can't always get what you want,
I
though.
know.
Wow, Andy, 47%. G-Man, well, 46-54. We're going back and forth.
Mike Steiner, right?
Let's go, guys.
Ryan. Eli coaches Steiner. Steiner coaches Tal. Okay. Who does Tal coach? The guy who won the jackpot.
Which one?
Yeah.
4 of them.
3 of them. All of them. They all got money in the game.
It's crazy.
Could you imagine one of them just walks up here like, seat open?
Of course. Yeah, right? Let's spin up this 15K.
I mean, how do you think I got here? I won a jackpot. I put it all on
I think
black.
all of us got here. We just spun something up.
Did they ever do that? Does someone walk up?
Nik Airball with a G-Man size stack on a Wednesday night.
Well, speaking of G-Man, he's only up now by 6%. Andy's picking up steam here. So I'm going to keep this poll rolling, maybe even to the end of the show.
Maybe I double him up.
And we'll see who Friday's favorite is. And here we go, Tal. We got Nik Airball with a gutter, backdoor spade draw. And we got Tal with trips, with the best kicker this time. Oh, no. Oh, boy, I thought Nik Airball hit it straight.
I got G-Man minus 5.5. I'm barely hanging on here.
All right, Tal's going to get some of it back here. Can it hang on?
Ooh.
Yeah, sure can. Wait, what?
Easy poker.
Easy poker.
Coach D.
You really should have showed the ace.
Small world, Max Payne Mondays.
Should have showed the ace.
Show the ace. You said ace high good?
Ace high good.
Ace high good? Dick said yes.
Of course. Of course, ace high good.
Yeah, Dick said yes.
Ace high would be good.
I had 2 pair. I played so stupid.
Oh, you also had 2 pair?
Yeah. A few minutes left here. Maybe we get a monster. Let's get one monster. Sign off.
Anyway.
We've been known to round out with a monster.
This time you had it.
Probably nice to have it.
Yeah. Sometimes you have it. Sometimes.
Wait, is that board? Everyone has 2 pairs.
But it was.
Everyone has 2 pairs. Even Lauren has 2 pair.
Right? There's a pair board, right?
No. No pair.
No, there's 6.
Oh, the last one you mean?
No.
You bet 4, I bet 4.
No pair.
No pair?
Queen 5-3, 7 jack.
Oh, no pair?
No pair.
So you have the nuts.
Nuts. Fucking nuts.
Fucking nuts.
I knew you'd be proud of me.
Yes.
No one gets happier when I win than Wesley. He's so happy when I win. He knows it all comes to him in the end.
Yeah, another coach.
Steiner 3-betting it up to 1,100. There's ace queen.
Yep, Steiner's in there banging. He's not a quitter.
Tal's got ace-7 suited. 3-bets at the 3,400.
I have 30K.
I'm happy you're here.
Maybe you're getting a big pot that we were asking for.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know. That sucks.
Well, I'm just wondering here if Tal's trying to take advantage of Steiner's image, which he knows that Steiner may not want to put in a bunch of money at this pot at the end of the show, but he's got a great hand, and Tal has been showing down good hands. He's been snug. He's been making big folds, but I don't know how much Steiner knows about him, so we'll see how he feels about this. But he's going to put it in.
Okay, coach is out. All right. Coach is out. All right. Let's see.
Let's see a flop. Ooh, some spades.
Nice flop for Tal.
And a gutter for Steiner. We got
the Broadway draw and a flush draw for Tal. Tal has enough in this hand to make a nice little bet.
Yeah, and 2Ks is enough for Steiner to stick around. Try and bink a red jack.
It's not the most comfortable position to be in this hand without a spade, and the Broadway draw is a big hand if you hit it, but you're basically drawn to 4 outs because if you hit your king, Tal raising this pot could be repping some king in his hand, so that's a pretty decent fold. There's
Small
nothing
fold.
wrong with it, yeah.
It's a good flop for me.
Really good flop for you?
Ace queen surrender.
Surrender.
I would never fold there, no matter what.
Never fold?
Big hand.
You know me.
Never fold what? Which one? This hand?
This hand.
This key? Never fold.
Also the other hand, when you have ace 10, you raise me 5,000 with ace 10.
What hand?
Do you have ace 10?
You have ace 10?
The other hand.
You have ace 10, right?
No, you.
You should have looked at what he had.
I don't have ace 10. What do you have?
Still can.
What do you have?
Two pair.
Two pair?
9, 10.
Oh,
Could've been a good kilo.
that's good.
You had over pair? Maybe jack?
Probably.
Yeah.
100 to 2.
Right. Oh my god.
Wesley pocket eights.
Sorry, Lauren. With this flop, I have to give you something.
Raise to 300.
Why too much?
Tal's coming in with his ducks.
I called to my friend.
There's one of Tal's outs.
My friend
Rampage
Wesley.
is folded.
Check.
No sets today. I don't know what happened. No sets today at all.
Have you ever played talking stick in Scottsdale, Nick? Have you ever done that?
From Zach.
Zach from Phoenix.
Noventi. Is that how you spell it? Noventi? I have not. Sorry to say, I have not.
No one can see it though.
I wonder if Zach knows Steiner. Is he a local hero, Zach?
We'll see.
Local legend. Guy with the
There's
hat.
Mark
Hey, the
Goon.
There he is.
There's the Goon.
Grinding it out on the floor all night.
11s means jacks.
Well, guys, I want you to know that I took a snapshot of the poll on the screen, and I sent it to G-Man, and I said, you're still the crowd favorite.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see if
tell
he
me
responds.
he didn't cover for me.
No, yeah, he didn't cover, but he's still a winner.
I'm not lying. No ace king.
I'm going to give G-Man's phone number out right now. You guys get a pen? Everybody, I'll give you a minute to get the pen.
Bad hand.
Very bad.
Ready? 714-555.
Good amount.
5555.
That is A6.
Five.
A6 is the better.
Blow them up, guys.
Yes.
That's the hand you want.
I lost
First time
80K
playing poker for like
with
real
ace king
money,
to ace
like
six.
in college, like 2 cents, 5 cents or whatever. You know?
We got time for one or two more tonight. Nick, thank you for having me up. This has been a blast.
Yeah. Well, you're at 6.2 right now, buddy. You crushed. They loved you. You did amazing for your first time in a booth. They're going to get to see you play tomorrow. You'll probably have a ton of fans.
I have like this really nice memory of like.
Sean Yapel just texted me and said, Andy is really the manager of Kings of Leon? Very cool. I said, yep, for 20 years. He said, cool, great band. So,
Hey,
got another fan.
love it. We'll take it. He just hit my personal like button.
That's right.
Queens open, you call.
I did remember feeling like alive.
And you
I
guys
could just
never
like
fall back.
wager
That's the
chips and gamble and.
One of them has
Once you learn to like not think about the chips as money, it becomes very fun.
Oh yeah.
3 bet and then 4 bet by Gary. 6,000.
Yeah, you should shove. You don't have that much.
Yeah.
You should shove.
It's like the first time you play really high stakes, you have to like get used to
A couple of pocket pairs here. Eli with fives, Tal with eights. Yeah, 5-way to the flop. Oh my goodness, Nick! I think we got the big hand we might have been asking for. We have a set over set situation.
so fucked up, you know what I mean? Like,
Wow.
With two players that are
Eli
relatively
just is not on the good end of this.
What a cooler this has
It's been
going
one of
to
those
be.
nights for him unless he can bake Quaducci's.
we were taking a shot, so we were all like, we're gonna get.
I mean, I wanted to call.
We were all trying to get.
You guys kind of did. It's unlucky.
Let's see if he can get away without losing his whole stack here. It's going to be tough. The diamond could help slow it down.
I just remember the first.
Might save Eli a few
Do you
bucks.
remember your first hand?
You buffed my ass?
No. The
Not the Eli I know.
Oh, the
flush
yellow.
draw.
Well, Tal's not slowing down. And Eli's not
No,
going
but if
anywhere.
we get a queen on the river or
Yeah.
a 3,
Yeah.
so now we just got to see what these guys are made of. But that, like you mentioned, that
That diamond saved Eli 20 grand at least.
yeah.
Super fucking hack
This is just gonna be a call.
Yeah.
I mean, Tal doesn't love it, but he shouldn't hate it as much as he looks like he hates it. He really shouldn't.
And Eli's thinking he's like,
this is a
he's got the
Nitucci
nuts
move.
here.
Like, I just like to think about my hands.
Yeah,
but
this is totally a Nitucci
people are wondering, like, well, what are you doing? Like, you know you have to call, like, get it over with. But sometimes you just want to feel the pain. And that's a really nice watch he has. I don't know if you know that. And he just looked at it. It's like we were in sync. Yes, you're at the end of the night. Put the 4,400 in, Tal.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, my God. Is he going to feel Nik rolled? Nik rolled.
Yeah, he's going to feel Nik rolled for sure.
Ran really hot in like the 5-5 for a week there.
Lost it all back in the beginning.
Okay, I want to answer someone's question because they're assuming something. Why do I have my phone in the booth? Let me explain to you why I have my phone in the booth. Our stream ends at 9 p.m. The players are no longer streaming. There's an hour delay, and they're going to go another half an hour as far as you're concerned. So at 9 p.m., we are allowed to have our phone back in the booth. That is a nice observation, but I did want to answer that. The integrity of our show is always first. Tal, put in the damn money. If you fold this,
at this point,
you're going to be dead.
I feel bad for
to the
Eli
chat.
because Eli's thinking there's no way he's losing this.
Yeah, and of course, Eli is going to be feel so gross.
I always call.
Well, this is what you do in a situation like this, I learned. If you think you're nit rolling someone, tell them what you have and at least give them the news like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly.
So I do that now.
That's a good idea.
I did this to Jeremy with 3 10s. That's a nice watch right there.
That's a nice watch.
If Tal calls, Eli's going to shit himself.
Free money.
Fives.
If Tal calls, Eli's going to shit himself. The consummate class act, Eli. Just going to smile and wonder what in the hell just happened.
That might have ate up all our time, too, that last hand.
Eli did not expect those chips to go anywhere but in his direction.
He was definitely, especially with that tank, you know, he's putting him on ace queen.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Thanks for having me.
Hey, man, look at this. Nik Airball with 213,000 on the table. Rampage 130. The big ballers. Steiner got 18,550. You see the chip counts. Let's look at the rest. This is our 25-50-100 game. Eli is at the top of the heap. He loves playing lots of cards. Steiner's at the bottom at 23. It's respectable. You see the rest. Bump up, but let's see the pre-flop raise. Wesley at the top, 27. Mike X was at 7%. Wow. And Nik Airball, a cool 64,000. Quietly, easy poker. Rampage 20, Tal 9,700. Wesley 8,000. Mars is up 3,800. He was on a heater at the beginning. Mike A down 10. Steiner down 21. Unfortunately, Eli down 25. Especially after the last hand, he's wondering what in the hell. Mike X had a tough night. I'm Nik Vertucci, aka Nik Vertucci. I am here with my man Andy Mendelsohn. We are High Stakes Poker. Envy out.